Book link in the description. Book link in the description. Awaken the God within. God is within you. And you know that. Okay? Christ is within you. You understand? Awaken the God within. Click the link. The book is available on Amazon. The link is in the description. Welcome to the GhODCast. This is not your ordinary podcast. This is where we get you to God fast. If you have a heart that's brave enough and strong enough to withstand that pressure that might bust your blood vessels on its way to squeeze those PCO electric crystals in your pineal gland, your diamond mine, so that your diamond shine. Disclaimer: only God is real. Everything else is for entertainment purposes only. So do not get confused. But you do have free will, so that's on you. Do what you do, but watch my shoes, cause I'm a big stepper. I'll step on you. You've been warned. You've hit me. Pressure either bust pipes or it make diamonds shine bright. You understand me? Trying to give you some of that mental clarity so you can have that crystal ball, crystal clear, so you can access your psychic powers, the powers of your psyche, your mind, your soul. All right? Show you how to turn lead to gold. That's the goal. That's alchemy. You understand? Alchemy is the proper use of unseen forces. All right? The invisible forces. So you have to open your inner eye so you can see within into the invisible forces that we are all using with free will. All right? I am KO God, the best street boxer alive on your planet for the rest of your life. All right? I am the representative of our Father in heaven, obviously as an extension of the source and a direct descendant of the Most High. I am KO God, co-God, co-creator, creating my reality in cooperation with God's eternal laws. All right? Use your free will righteously. Anyways, welcome to the GhODCast. Let's see what we got going on today. This is the hyperbolic time chamber, y'all. For Super Saiyans only. All right? When I say that this is the hyperbolic time chamber for Super Saiyans only, that's a fair warning. Because if you're not prepared for the pressure that we play around with in this space, man, you'll hurt yourself up in here. Okay? Fair warning though. Hey, what up though, 7? It's nice to meet you again as well. Welcome back to the space that we co-create so that we can discuss high consciousness. All right? Shout out to those of us strong enough to open these portals and keep the door open so that other souls can come in, because you know they roaming. Shout out to the seekers, you know what I'm saying? Seek and you shall find, Matthew 6:33, you know what I'm saying? Seek ye first the kingdom, and then all good things will be added unto you, you know what I'm saying? So get right with God, get right with God's law, you underdig that? All right? As the ruler, you know what I'm saying, as the user of free will, it is your express duty to use God's law righteously, because nobody else can use God's law for you. No one else can create your consequences for you. And so you got to get up and do what it is that you got to do. All right? And yes, it hurts because it's electrical. You understand me? Our central nervous system is using bioelectricity. So yes, we do know that it megahertz, it gigahertz. All right, it really hurts. All right, but you know we gotta go through it. It's what we go through to be Goku. All right, that's why we Super Saiyans, because we brave enough to exercise our freedom of speech. All right, we speak freely. We speak messages. All right, so people got to understand that when we speaking, we are speaking meanings, and it's going to be their responsibility to be able to decipher the meanings. All right, because when people are communicating, they're communicating a meaning, and most people not knowing how to communicate, they just don't get it. And you know, without proper communication, you end up being a part of a toxic relationship. You know what I'm saying? And if you're in a toxic relationship, it creates toxicity in your blood, and you're not detoxing. And so you end up developing preventable illnesses because obviously you're not venting. All right? So instead of pretending, which leads to pretension, hypertension, heart attack, cardiovascular, all right, respiratory, all right, which is all also in reference to your heart. So you're a coward, all right? You gotta get your heart right, man. This is a heart check, all right? You come in here, you get a heart check. That's where you gotta be able to withstand the pressure that'll bust your blood vessels when you dealing with the truth. Because the truth is shocking. Feel me? That's facts. Hold on, y'all. They got them people over my house. Let them people go on and get on about their business. But anyways, facts. Speaking from the soul to the soul. James Brown, let them know. Let's go. I'm God and I'm proud. Say it loud. I'm God and I'm proud. Now, as God, you have to use your laws righteously, all right? If you use your laws out of order, then you're going to get some results out of order. Being God does not mean breaking the law. It means fulfilling the law and using the law righteously and properly, all right? So you just got to know every day in a row, you get to practice rowing your boat gently down the stream, because life is but a dream. So you live a dream life, all right? You control the scenes. You the screenwriter. You the playwright. You just got to play right. And then you get better at writing. But you the author. It's your diction. It's your dictation. You are the dictator. All right? You're the ruler here because you're the one using free will. And once again, free will is a cosmic power. And with cosmic powers come cosmic responsibilities. All right? Nobody to blame when you the only one that can use your free will. You understand me? It just is that way. You have to accept that. And you have to become responsible and accountable. I mean, I don't understand why you would be upset with the fact that you are the absolute sovereign. So reign. You are the king. You are supreme. And that means it's all your fault. If you don't like the fruit that the tree is producing, chop the tree down and sow something different. All right? But in the meantime, you're going to have to be fasting because ain't going to be no fruits because you chop down the tree. Now you hungry. Now you feeling fucked up about it. But hey, new harvest on the way. Have faith. All right? You got faith plus works because you know your works is going to turn into what you sow. Reap what you sow on purpose every day in a row and just keep on practicing. Rowing your boat gently down the stream. Merrily, because life is but a dream. So live your dream life. Just use your free will right, because nobody can use your free will for you. Nobody can suffer your consequences for you. Nobody can change your decision making for you. They say all the time you can lead a horse to water, but you can't make it drink. So use your free will. Control the way you think. Pick your thoughts. Your thoughts become your behaviors. Your behaviors become the actions that create reactions that control your reality. All right. So you got control of your reality because you got free will. Free will is a cosmic power, so practice using it. All right. You are a cosmic being. All right. You're causing consequences. You can sequence the causes, you know what I'm saying, and create the type of reality that you appreciate. But you have more control over your life than you've been giving yourself respect for, which is disrespectful. It's disrespectful to you. You feel me? Like, you're more powerful than you're activating. Like, you could activate more of your powers, but you don't have style type belief in yourself. Like, you hard on yourself and you ain't really understanding that you really deserve more love than you've been giving you. You feel me? Like, you've been giving you excuses, bro. And that's really lame, because you've been waiting on yourself for so long that you gave up on yourself and you just go along to get along. You feel me? Like, nah, bro. Get control of your life, turn it back around, bro. Like, free will is yours. Grab the wheel and turn it back around, bro. Like, you understand me? Free will gives you the ability to become a new creature, a new creation in Christ, right? Because new harvest. You don't understand that Joel 2:25? Y'all don't understand that Joel 2:25? Man, look out for me. Y'all subscribe if you can get the message, if you can withstand this pressure, man. Join a community of like minds that don't mind letting the light shine. You feel me? Like, y'all put some love on the live for me one time. Let's push us out into the algorithm. And you know, we're gonna continue to open the doors to our community, you know what I'm saying, to the souls that's seeking. All right, we're gonna shine bright like a beacon so they can see us and stop tweaking. You feel me? Like, the truth will set you free from the lies that exist in the dark. All you gotta do is be the spark. Let your flame shine bright, because it's the fire that casts the light. It's the light that casts the shadows. So if you got dark spots in your life, just put some more fuel on the fire and shine brighter. You feel me? Like, yeah, inhale, exhale, inspire, expire, respire, respiration. You feel me? Facts. Somebody said it's time to become Muslim. Yes, we are Muslim by definition, not religion. You feel me? We are Muslim by definition, not religion. Facts. Nah, I ain't never read 12 missing books of the Bible or whatever that is, real one. I don't be on style type shit. I freestyle common sense. You feel me? That's what I do. Feel me? What up though, Chris Plain? What up though, Casey Ramos? Know what I'm saying? What up though, then Rage One? I don't know. By the power of God, God got me going on. You feel me? Yeah. What up though, Freddie Traps? What up though, Bag This? What up though, Zyro? You feel me? What up though, Krishna? Facts, you already know what it is. God is real. You are God. Give yourself access to your true identity. Somebody says, I don't think the Bible is scientific though. It has some misogynistic stuff in it. The Bible is scientific. You just gotta use your scientific mind. Facts. Somebody says, don't you think the Bible is a little misogynistic though? No, I don't, because I understand metaphysics. So when I'm reading the Bible, I'm reading the Bible metaphysically. You feel me? Like, you trying to read the Bible physically. 1 second. Let me go put the baby cat back. Yeah. But somebody says, I feel it, nothing wrong with that. At least you in the book, bro. Yeah, I use the Bible, you know what I'm saying, to communicate, because I know we live in a Christian nation, and that's something that I grew up with people speaking on and making a big deal. So I know that if I use, you know what I'm saying, something that's like, Christianity is mainstream. Christianity use the scripture, they use the Bible. So if I use the scripture, if I use the Bible, then it's easier to make it relatable and relative. So that's why. Plus the Bible, it read itself to me anyway, because I created that momentum in my life, right? Free will is the ability to control the universal laws, God's laws. So when I say God, I mean the same thing as universe and everything that people understand if you use your common sense, right? So God's laws are the universal laws, and so when your free will is the ability to put the law in order. So I use momentum in my life to benefit myself. So it's like creating a habit, a good habit, and also you have to use your free will and be accountable and responsible for breaking your bad habits or your old habits. Not necessarily bad, but outdated habits. You got to update yourself. You know what I'm saying? Somebody said, so basically you're a Kundalini energy. Yeah, because that's just a way of saying it, right? Everybody's saying the same thing. You understand? Like they using different language or different words to say the same thing. So that's why I say we are super saiyans, because we able to use all sayings. You feel me? Like we have the freedom of speech. We speak freely. So we use all sayings. So yeah, we can say Kundalini, but if you're trying to belong to a group and that group don't talk that way, they probably won't appreciate you saying Kundalini. But we can say whichever words are the words that's easier to express what we mean, because we not selling our soul to a group, locking our soul inside of a particular community or way of expressing, you know what I'm saying, our free will. Basically, we got to be free will individually. You can't actually be a group, and because a group can't actually act for you. You feel me? So anytime you act, you're going to be acting as an individual. You know what I'm saying? So your free will is individual, and you are individually responsible for the parts you play in the your creation of consequences. I mean, you create your own consequences. You're the decision maker. All right. Somebody says, "What do you think of the Quran?" The Quran is an extension of the Bible. The Quran and the Bible. The Quran is just a part of the Bible. It's like it's supposed to be like the last part of the Bible or whatever, the part after the end style type. You know what I'm saying? Like it was just a different branch of Abraham. You feel me? Like Abraham is the source of Christianity and the Quran. Blunt Debauchery said, what about Deuteronomy 22:20-21, which states that if a newlywed woman is found not to be a virgin, she could be stoned to death? Well, stoning somebody is using your opinion to, judge them and categorize them. So, stoning somebody is criticizing them and, like defaming them. So I'm sure that's what would happen. You feel me? Somebody says a win-win. You speaking some real, saying the same thing. I call it aestheticism, but all the same. Yeah, because all the religions, all spirituality, they all say the same. Salty said, so why does every other religion contradict every other religion? It doesn't. None of them contradict. They all say the same thing. They all say that you are accountable for the way that you use your free will, and that your true identity is God, because God is the truth. And if you identify as anything other than the truth, then you are identifying as a lie. And even if that lie is a legal fiction is still a fiction and not the truth. So even if you think you are the name on the birth certificate is a legal fiction, it's still not the truth. So you have to understand who you truly are in spirit and in truth. All right, facts. All right. Somebody said there is only one truth, and that is Jesus Christ. That's facts. So we are all Jesus Christ individually, as individual fractals of God's consciousness, experiencing humanity as a holographic simulation in a virtual reality game called life. We are all Jesus Christ. We are all the light. We are God's light in the world. We are all children of the light. We are all direct descendants of the Most High. All right? And that's what an Israelite is. An Israelite is the soul. The soul has to choose between being the soul of man and the soul of God. The son of man or the son of God. You could be the soul of the body, the carnal mind, or the soul of God, the higher mind. All right? So a lot of people get stuck in their reptilian cortex, which is their gut brain, where the gut instincts control the survival instincts. And if you only live your life as concerned primarily with your survival instincts, then you're not naturally going to live a life that's concerned with the higher mind, which is the neocortex, because your reptilian mind or your gut mind tends to use adrenaline to keep your attention, which is fear. And that fear keeps you creating fear-based decisions in your life, which create fear-based consequences. And so you are experiencing a life of fear that you have manifested using the law of momentum, because you are the ruler. And this is how you are using the law, because you have gotten trapped mentally in your five physical sense perception of reality, and so are not able to naturally control your other modes. Okay, you have bodies that exist outside of your physical body. All right, you're bigger than this physical version of your energetic projection in the dense reality that you refer to as the third rock from the sun, the 3D earth, the physical realm, which everybody understands through quantum physics, quantum mechanics, is not even physical, but it's actually a dense frequency of light energy, you know what I'm saying, subatomic particles that don't even actually ever touch each other. You know what I'm saying? So it's like you're living in a holographic light show as a fractal of God's consciousness, which is a soul. And that soul, like I said, is either going to be the soul of man experiencing reality, you know what I'm saying, as the five physical sense perception is able to experience, or you're going to be the soul of man, which is the Christ mind, Christ consciousness. You feel me? So if you really just want to bust it down into layman's, you just got to use the aspect of your mind where you're able to create decisions respectfully, logically, you know what I'm saying, in tune with the data that you have gathered empirically by living life and respecting your own experiences and allowing your experiences to train your intuition. And you pay your intuition by paying attention. And so that's how you start to become self-accountable in your use of free will, because you're paying attention to how to use your free will. So every day in a row, you learn how to sow, so that you learn how to put momentum into sowing what you appreciate reaping. But even still, spring cleaning, there's always a season that you gotta update the system. All right, so you still gonna have to use your free will to turn some of your momentum around. All right, you're gonna have to break some of your habits that were probably once habits that were effective, but now are becoming cancerous. And if you don't take accountability and responsibility and do the hard things because they hurts, understand that electricity hurts, megahertz, gigahertz, terahertz, you feel me? Like, you got to go through the pain. You got to do what you got to do, because man, those preventable illnesses, you know what I'm saying, will manifest themselves, and then you'll get up out of here behind some preventable illnesses that you could have prevented. So, you know what I'm saying? We just saying use your free will and prevent it, if you will. You know what I'm saying? Because free will. So if you will freely, it's your will. So do as you will. You know what I'm saying? But understand that your free will comes with the consequences that are expressed in law. Just because you are God does not mean you get to break the law. You feel me? So you don't break the law as God. That's what Jesus was reminding you when he said, I did not come back to abolish the law. All right. First of all, you can't, because the law is what it is for eternity. That's what eternity means. It means already, before and after. So it's nothing you can do about it. Welcome to the end times. You live in now forever. All right. There is no time. Time is a mental construct. All right. It's a mental projection. It's something that you're supposed to use. It's not something that is supposed to use you. All right. All right. You're gonna have to take control of your mind. All right. You're gonna have to definitely, you know what I'm saying, practice elevating your awareness and looking at life from outside of what concerns you in the physical world. All right, it's not because everybody's so concerned with keeping up with the Joneses and being sexy and you know what I'm saying, like being rich and trying to own material things, and it's just like, bro, there's so much more to life, and you can't explain it to them because they on some that's not making me no money, that's not paying my bills. Like it's they really on like instant gratification, and that's truly a issue when it comes to using your free will respectfully in God's kingdom. Understanding that if you believe in God, you do believe that there's God's law, and you should learn how to use it effectively individually, and then you don't. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, your life, you have so much control over your life, but you know what I'm saying, people blame the world and blame other people and stuff that they could never defeat, so they just live defeated because they're blaming these things that don't actually exist, and that's why you can't defeat it, because it doesn't exist to be defeated. It's just you have to stop believing in it. But you are so habitual in the way that you've come to understand life that standing in the light, removing the shadows out of your life feels like it's burning you, because you have attached yourself to the reality of these shadows, and it's a false reality. It's temporary life. These are temporary minded, carnal minded humanoids, right? They really believe in a temporary, ability to understand eternity instead of understanding eternity as an immortal. It's a different perspective. You got to change the angle. Those are the angels, and that's what it is like. Look up, because we are up. We in the sky. Your head is in the sky. Like, you're breathing in the sky through your nostrils. You understand me? Like, you're breathing in God's spirit, and God's spirit is your access to intelligence. If you not breathing, you not alive, and without the oxygen, you not doing no thinking. And you do understand that it's the fire that is consuming the oxygen, because without oxygen you can't have a fire, and it's the fire inside of you. That's why you have a temperature. You have a temperature because the fire within you is the sun that's within you. It's an inner sun, because you are the son of God, God's child, God's mind, God's psyche, God's soul, de la soul. You know what I'm saying? S-O-L and also S-O-U-L. All right, so we are super saiyans. Welcome to the hyperbolic time chamber. If you can withstand this speed, you are a chosen one, and you are capable of receiving this message. Some of these souls are still trapped in their lower mind, and this don't make sense to them because they can't feel it with their 5 physical senses. So, if you are able to withstand this pressure, you are a super saiyan, because you are capable of speaking freely with your freedom of speech. You know what I'm saying? Constitutionally protected rights. All right. We have the freedom of speech, so we speak freely, and that's what makes us super saiyans, and that's why they don't understand what we saying. But if you understand, subscribe and join a community of like minds that don't mind letting the light shine. All right. We know that it's a hard time being a truth teller in a world full of liars and people who have become familiar with lies, and so they don't appreciate truth. They gonna look at you like you are crazy, all right? And that's why we understand that when they say you are blasphemous, they're saying to you the same thing they said to Jesus, for the same reason they said it to him then, all right? And our message is his message. That's why we are as good as his representatives. We are representing Christ by being truth tellers, because we don't care to be liars, all right? And we deal with the life that comes with telling the truth, which means the people who you loved and was used to start turning their back on you, because you refuse to continue to live in the world that you never really appreciated in the first place. You were just trying to live with your loved ones. And then you're going to have to realize that it's a lonely road when walking as a truth teller, and don't nobody appreciate truth tellers, man. All right? But then you realize that it's a bunch of other truth tellers, and then y'all start to come together, and you realize what a soul tribe and a soul family is. You feel me? And that's what we have created here in this space. This is a space for the KO gods. KO gods are co-creators, because God is creator. So KO God is KO creator, co-creator, because we are co-creating our reality in cooperation with God's eternal laws, because we're operating God's laws. We are cooperating God's eternal laws. We are the rulers, and as rulers, you have to go through your trials and tribulations, your struggles, and become developed and initiated in your ability to operate God's law, because you are an operator of God's law. And you definitely not doing a good job if you're blaming anybody for your operation, because no one can use your free will for you. There are no excuses. There's nowhere to hide. There's no one to blame. Everybody gonna get their consequences. Galatians chapter 6, verse 7. No man can mock God, for every man shall reap what he sow, because your decisions are bound by law to consequences. You're going to get the consequences that are bound by law to your decisions. And so the thing about going into your higher mind is that you are activating the ability to choose the decisions based off of the consequences, so that you can create a life full of consequences that you appreciate, because you are the power in your life. That's what it means to be Christ. That's what it means to be the light. That's what it means to be the decision maker. All right. And God gave you an eternal grace, infinite grace, so that you can learn from your mistakes, meaning that there are no mistakes. You turn all your lessons into blessings. All right. You are always able to progress and become better in your expression of free will than you were earlier on in your own life. You can constantly create progression. All right, you can change the direction that your consequences are going in. Your free will is powerful enough to break your generational curses. Your free will is powerful enough to break your bad habits. I mean, your free will is powerful enough to turn your whole life around and go in whichever direction you would like to go in. That's the absolute power of right now. If you want to change your life, all you got to do is start doing that thing you know you need to do, that you've been waiting on doing, that you've been making excuses from not doing yet. All right, instead of not doing it yet, just go start doing it now. Don't wait till later. Don't make up a reason for it later. Just get out there and man, you, if it come down to sink or swim, you gonna end up swimming. All right, just understand me. When it comes to jumping out the nest, it feel like falling until you realize that you flying. And what I mean is this, right? You are God's angel, right? You able to fly because you are a being of the sky. Luke, you are a skywalker, right? I am your father speaking to you, right? So it's like, man, when you jump out there into the sky, it takes faith. And without faith, it just feels like you falling. And it's like you falling in a bottomless pit, but understand that there's no bottom to hit. So you realize that truly this is as fly as it get. You got to spread your wings and fly. But for that long while that you was falling, and it just felt like you was falling forever, man, it'll do it to you. You know what I'm saying? It'll scramble your noodles, you feel me? But man, you are truly in the sky, understanding that in the sky means in the conscious mind, in the mind itself, right? Like, if you understand you're breathing in spirit, and spirit is actually your thinking ability, like you're breathing in God's ability to be a thinking being. So it's like when you're breathing in this consciousness, you know, you can direct this consciousness, right? It's subconscious because you got access to it, but then you use your consciousness to go through it. So your consciousness is Goku because it's the one that it got to go through. So you become a Super Saiyan. That's what I'm trying to show you. You see what I'm saying? So listen, when you using your awareness, that's how you travel through these different dimensions. You traveling mentally, not physically. And because they don't know how to use their spirit, or they don't know how to use their ability to, you know what I'm saying, travel outside of their body, which again is mentally, they don't believe in it, they don't validate it, and they call you crazy when you learn how to operate in it. You know what I'm saying? So that's why we are beyond human comprehension as Super Saiyans and Superman, Kal-El, the voice of God, the blue light chakra. You know what I'm saying? if you know what I'm saying. You feel me? Like, subscribe to the channel. You know what I'm saying? Join a community of like minds that don't mind letting the light shine. Feel me? This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. You know, twinkle, twinkle, little star. All right? I appreciate you. That's love, because, you know, we need a community of warriors, because, man, I ain't gonna lie, fam. These people don't have that. They got a coward's heart. They don't have a heart that's strong enough to withstand this pressure. You feel me? They heart get to busting every time you get to speaking this highly in universal language, like in truth language, in God language. You feel me? Like they want you to speak their language, but it's like, man, listen, we gotta speak freely. Sorry, y'all. Like, I speak across the entire board. They be like, that don't even go together. That's a different religion. It's like, listen to me. I don't care who think who own. No religion created God. No religion created the word of God. No religion owns the scripture. So that's over with, bro. So listen, we speak freely. I don't care where you think it came from. You like, that's Eastern philosophy, that's Hinduism, that's Christianity. No, you can't say that. That's from a different denomination. That's scientific. I'm like, hey, listen, I'ma say whatever I wanna say. I don't care, okay? And I'm gonna make it make sense to me. I don't care who talking about who own. Don't nobody own nothing, okay? That's over with. Everything that exists for my benefit as the child of God, okay? And the same is true for you. All you gotta do is claim it for yourself, but they done scared you out of they done scared the be Jesus out of you. See what I'm saying? You afraid to be Jesus. They done scared the be Jesus out of all y'all. Like, I'm the only one not afraid to be Jesus. Y'all scared. You are not Jesus. Not my Jesus. Yeah, you got to be self-accountable. You got to take your own accountability for being the light in your life that'll help you see right when it comes to using your free will, because you need to be the right hand of God, not the wrong use of your own. Because listen, the law was designed to benefit you, and that's why it's a fail-safe system, because you going to bump your head long enough to learn to stop bumping your head and pick your head up, because heavy is the head that wear the crown, but you can't walk around looking down, okay? You gotta get up like right now. Strong spine, all right? Strong back, family, proper posture, all right? Take care of your body. Take care of the property that God gave you. It's your duty, all right? This is your body. Can't nobody take care of you. You gotta take care of you. Can't nobody be you. You gotta be you. Don't let them scare the be Jesus out of you. Be Jesus. What do you mean? Be the example. Be the way. Be the light, nigga. Be an example of what happens when you use God's law right, man. What are you talking about? Glorify the Father. Let them see that if they lean on the Father, that's how you get farther. That's how you get your dream to come to fruition. You got to be an example of that so that they believe in God, because they not believing in God out here, family. Like, they lost out here, family. They not seeing the light out here, family. You feel me? Like, they making decisions in the dark out here, family. You feel like it's like disturbing the peace out here. You understand me? Like, our community, they looking like they don't know which way to go out here, family. You see what I'm saying? So you got to show them the way, fam. You got to do it, though, because they looking at you. The people that see you, they see you. The people that's looking at you, they looking at you. They see you, family. They accidentally start trying to imitate you, family. They accidentally start trying to, if you come around smiling, they accidentally start smiling. They smiling because you smiling. They don't even know what they smiling about. They just start smiling because you get the yawning, they get the yawning. They don't even know what they yawning for. Just because you come around, so you should learn to be God. So that when you come around, they can see God. So that when you come around, they can see that, man, God is real. And if you use his law right, it worked for you. Like, but you the one that gotta work the law, and you gotta work it right, family, because you gonna get your consequences. There's no way to get up. It's like you can't get out of the contract. You can't get out the covenant. You feel like you stuck in the covenant, family. You just gotta be the one that take responsibility and accountability. It's your life. It's no one else's. It's not your mom's. It's not your dad's. It's not your coach. It's not your teachers. It's not the police officers or the politicians. It's nobody. It's not your girl. You know what I'm saying? It's not your spouse. It's not your children, family. You gotta know what it is, and you gotta respect it for what you know that it is. And you gotta do what you know you gotta do. Thy will be done on earth as it is in heaven. So go in your heaven, get your thoughts in righteous order, and let those thoughts become your behaviors, so that your behaviors become your actions, and your actions create the reactions and the reality of consequences that you appreciate as the decision maker in your life. And go through the detoxes you gotta go through. You feel me? Like, go through the withdrawal syndromes that you gotta go through. You gotta weather the storm, you understand me? You gotta remain steadfast. You gotta fast. You gotta go through the hurts. You gotta go through the electricities. You gotta go through the gigahertz and the megahertz, and you feel me? But hey, it's gonna scope you up. You feel me? It's gonna realign your cellular structure so that your body can keep up and, you know what I'm saying, continue to move you through time and space. You feel me? Like, recreate by regenerating your cellular structures. You know what I'm saying? Tap into your autophagy. Tap into your ketosis. Tap into your telomere growth. You know what I'm saying? Tap into your human growth hormone, your HGH. You know what I'm saying? Like, tap into your stem cell regeneration. Because if you're not regenerating, then you're degenerating. You're a degenerate in these trauma bonds, these toxic relationships that are having toxic expressions in your internal organs, trying to keep up with this reality that you're creating, that you're manifesting, that you're projecting, and that you're experiencing as a stressful day-to-day life that you really otherwise don't appreciate, truly, because you ain't living it right. But nobody can live it for you, so you gotta go through what you gotta go through. And that's why we are Goku, Super Saiyans, all right? Because we speak freely with the freedom of speech. Because if you're not using your rights, then you wrong. These are your rights, your birthrights. It's the fact that you're supposed to use them right. You're supposed to use God's law righteously as a law-abiding citizen. But instead of being devoted to being a law-abiding citizen, y'all trying to skip the line and commit to crime. See, these people believe that lying and masking and hiding is the best way to earn money, to produce wealth. They think being grimy and snaky is the best way to produce prosperity. Family, it's a dangerous belief structure to have as a self-belief system, all right? These are self-limiting beliefs, because if you create your decisions based off of these beliefs with the law of momentum, you're going to only box yourself in. You're gonna manifest death for shit show, because you're gonna use death as a way to escape the life that you hate. That's bars. That's facts. Sorry. All right. Y'all be dying to get out of lives that you hate. I'm just gonna keep it 100%, man. Just keep it real, bro. Y'all be hating life low-key, pretending like you don't hate life. You understand me? Drinking and intoxicating and just blaming the world, blaming other people. You know what I'm saying? Overeating, overly having sex, just doing too much to hide the fact that you hate life and the way that you've been manifesting consequences. And you, instead of pretending and developing high pretension, you supposed to prevent it by telling the truth and respecting the truth and making the adjustments so that you can live a better quality of life instead of manifesting death because you ain't living it right. And then convincing everybody else that life is short because you really worship death And death comes from the devil in the darkness with sin that don't exist in the light. If you shine bright enough to chase away the darkness, you don't even believe in death. But you are here needing death because you using death to escape a life that you hate. And then you lying, trying to make it seem like you living your best life knowing you not. You know what I'm saying? And instead of doing what you know you're supposed to be doing and venting and repenting and making it right, you know what I'm saying? And respecting it for what you know it is, you running to death. You running from self-accountability so hard that you'll never do what you know you're supposed to do. You'll never know, you'll never get what you're supposed to get because you're running away from it. You feel me? Like, bro, it ain't nothing but a dead ass end. You feel me? Like, ain't nothing but a dead end. Nigga, you dying. You feel me? You dying from trying to run away from it. And then you don't do nothing but run into an afterlife where you still got to deal with the way that you created, because this shit don't exist inside of time. It's timeless, because time not real. So time not saving your soul. No cap. Your soul coming right back, getting a brand new body, some brand new amnesia, and you finna be looking like, why me? Goddamn, yeah, because you thought that you was going to slide out using reincarnation, and that ain't let you make it. All right? Because your consequences are eternal. They don't give a damn about time. They on your soul ass, okay? Your motherfucking soul looking sad. Bitch, you better go through what you gotta go through. Swear to God, that shit gonna creep up on you. You gonna die every time. They're like, how many lives have you lived already? You like an old soul. Facts. Yeah, they're like, yeah, they told me I was an old soul too. Yeah, I bet they did. I ain't like, damn, bro. It's like, I just keep on coming back. I'm like, yup, your soul trapped. Soul trapped. Your ass out here believing in the 5 physical senses. That's the fuck you get for trying to be human. And what you look like trying to be human. That's what your dumb ass get. And the God told you don't even do that shit. Your ass don't give a damn. You out here falling in love with humans. You just trying to hold on to all your temporary experiences and shit. You trying to remember the shit. You getting mad because your memory don't work that good. You like, damn. It was some shit that I loved that I used to do. And I was the man about it and I can't, yeah, I know it. You gotta let that go. We timeless. We in constant motion. You better let your cells regenerate. All right? You trying to hold on to them old cells is creating cancer because you don't want to be honest, because you holding on to your shame. You holding on to your pain. You gotta let that go. I'm sorry, I know it. Validate who you think you is and who you thought you was and all these little labels and all these little nicknames and shit you got on earth and, all your little human relationships and people dying and people growing up without you and people that stabbed you in the back and turned their back on you and life ain't what it used to be and feel me like, hey man, you better update your soul. Better let that shit go. Swear to God, for that shit gonna reincarnate your shit. Anyways, y'all know what it is. Hey, if you understand what's going on, y'all, hey, subscribe and join the community of like minds that don't mind letting the light shine. Feel me? Because when you get to shining the light in the dark, everybody in love with the shadows get to trying to put your light back out. You feel me? Facts. They do not want a nigga to shine. You feel me? Like, bro, they damn near shoot your shit down. That's why we gonna walk with God. You feel me? It's cool. Hey, we gonna walk with God through the shadow of the valley of death. You feel me? Because I don't know about everybody else, but fuck it. I gotta be myself. I am who I am. Big Yahweh. Exodus 3:14. This the name that everybody should know me by for all generations and all ages, okay? I am who I am. You go tell them, okay? That I am have sent you, okay? So goddamn, all right, here we go. Geronimo. Quantum leap of faith. All right, you better take a leap of faith. Niggas said they were gonna jump on 3. Shit, fuck it. I know everybody ain't jump with you, but hey, you was the real one. Hey, you was trill. You did it. Hey, you hit the jump. Now you falling, but listen, you only gonna fall until you figure out how to fly. All right, it's fail safe. Ain't no bottom on the bottomless pit. All right, you good, bitch. You supposed to live in the sky anyway. You an inheritant. That's why they like you arrogant. That's because we living in the air again. I know it. We are co-heirs with Christ. Co-creators. K.O. God. I am K.O. God. You are. We are. We stars. You know you a star. You a light. Let it shine bright. Yeah, I know it. I don't care who don't like it. Oh well, burn them away. All right, if they gotta get the fuck away, they gotta get the fuck away. Cause we some fires. We on fire. We are the fire. We the light. All right, we finna live in the light. And anybody that don't like it, shit, go to war about it. Yo, what you mean? This the spiritual World War III. That's what we here for, but it's inside of me. It's inside of you. Don't let them confuse you. It ain't on the tube. You gotta choose. You gotta walk in the spirit. You gotta walk with God. God is the spirit. You gotta walk with the spirit. The spirit is the inhaling. You gotta exhale it. Gotta let it go. You gotta exhale it. Y'all waiting to exhale. Listen to me. You gotta let it go. We gotta keep moving. Gotta keep breathing. Life goes on. Life goes on. He told them, let the dead bury the dead. You ain't got time for that. If you give your time for that, you're going to experience it. And death is an experience. And even though death is a temporary experience, you can experience it. All right? That's why Deuteronomy 30:19, you got free will, got to do the right thing. But it's like if you do what you do, shit, you going to go through what you got to go through. And that's why we Goku, Super Saiyans, speaking freely with the freedom of speech to express ourselves, because we are creatives. We are co-creating our own reality as sovereigns. We got sovereignty. This spiritual sovereignty. This is you being able to be who you truly are, no matter who they tell you to be, no matter what opinions they use to try to create the version of you that they want. Nah, this is you being able to be whoever you need to be at that time. You feel me? So, hey, rock out, man. It's your life. All right? You got free will. It's your free will. Awaken the God within. I swear, the link is in the description. The book is available on Amazon, and God is available within you. That's facts. Christ is available within you. And only within you. That's on God, though. Colossians 1:27. Tell them, don't play with me too quick. Just boop, boop. Swear to God, blasphemy. Quick. Hit them. They're like, that's blasphemy. I know I'm the quickest from the hip. Boom. You know why? Because Jacob, right? You feel me? Y'all know that Jacob was wrestling God. Feel me? And then he popped his hip. See what I'm saying? Because y'all trying to be like this. I'm saying I'm from the hip. I'm quicker. Draw down on them. I'm saying I'm the son of God. Light beams hit him. I'm a blasphemy. Quick from the hip. Jacob, I was wrestling with God. Now I'm Israel. Israel light. The light that you can use to see yourself. And then y'all mad at me because you don't like what you see. Because you know you got some spring cleaning to do. You look like a straight monster to yourself when I come around and you get the reflecting. You like, damn, it is some shit that I gotta do. I don't feel like doing it right now. That's why they be like, damn, why he gotta come over here? Damn, I gotta clean up. I'm like, man, hey, I ain't said nothing. I ain't say shit. You got to say, nigga, I don't care. You act like I'm judging you. I don't see what you see. That's just some shit you know you needed to do. You know you been had needed to do that. Then you knowing that you thinking that I can see what you know you need to do. You feel me? And then you want to take it out on me because you ain't did it. And then I'm looking like I do it. You feel me? And you like you want to do it too, and I just remind you that you ain't doing it, because you know I do it. You feel me? You see me doing it, you like, damn, you be doing it. I'm like, I know I got to do it, because ain't nobody else going to do it for me. You feel me? So I get to doing it. And they like, damn, how you do it? And I be like, man, I just do it. And they don't want me to do it. But I ain't care they ain't want me to do it. I just did it anyway. Because when I was trying to do what they wanted me to do, they still ain't love me, nigga. That's what you ain't understanding. See, that's why we different, because I'm already knowing, because I done already went through the shadows. I already was looking for the light. You feel me? Like, that's how I can be the light. That's how I can be, I know the light. You feel me? Because I'm like, nigga, because I already was in the dark. And they like, you don't understand. I'm really was him. You feel me? Like, I really was him on the wrong side of the line, though, type. So I jump on the right side of the line. I'm still him, though. Like, but I'm him on the proper side of the line. You feel me? Like, don't sleep. When I was not on the right side of the line, I was still him. You feel me? So I'm like, listen,
I know you him. I'm knowing, see, because I respect me. So that's how I know I respect you. You feel me? Like, I am K.O. God, mean you too, because when you say it, it mean you, right? Because you say, I am K.O. God, I'm like, I know it. You feel me? I am. You feel me? Like you are. And that means that we understand that, bro, we are those monsters that they are afraid of, but we work for God. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's not like, stop being a monster or none of that. I respect your monster, nigga, because what you mean? You feel me? Because I'm a monster too. They ain't want me to be free. So what I look like giving you some philosophy that would enslave you. Nah, I'ma let you be free. I'ma say all of the things that you need somebody to say so that you can know that, hey, I said it, so say it. You feel me? Like, if you was afraid to say it, you not afraid now because you see me say it. You feel me? Like, and then you see them come and try to stop me from saying it. You see them, they try to stone me, family. You feel me? Like, they try to stone me to death with their opinions and shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? They throwing their opinions on me and they thinking that their opinions gonna reshape my approach. Like, they think that if they say the right negative things in my life, like, I'll calm down or something. Like, they don't like when I get to using this level of energy and like, cause when they try to use this level of energy, it get to busting their heart and they want to do it too, and they can't cause they don't go through what I go through. You understand me? Cause I really go through it, family, and that's why I'm trying to tell you, like, I understand the journey, cause nigga, the journey is why I'm burning. You feel me? And they want me to hide my flame, but I'm like, nah, nigga, I'ma testify, nigga, cause I'ma tell the truth, cause you was bullying me, nigga, and you don't want me to get loose, cause you know what I would do to you if you was you, and you want to do what I feel like doing. Yeah, I'd be afraid too. Yeah, I would. I was afraid, nigga. Now I'm not. Now you telling me to stop, but I ain't even doing nothing. I'm just being me, family. Why you don't like how I've been saying? Oh, well, family, because when I was trying to be who you wanted me to be, you still ain't love me, family. You feel me? I died for you, family. And you let me die for you, family. And you ain't even give, bro, you turned your back on me. You left me for dead. Cause you know I was gonna die by it, died about it. And you ain't died with me. I ain't died, family. I'm alive, family. Now you're trying to ignore me. Now you don't wanna see me. You don't want me to be alive. Cause you know what you did. You want me to hide. But I'm outside, family. The world know me. The world see me. They try to show you. You try to look away. You don't want to validate me. You block me. You censor me. You tried to make the algorithm hide me. You ain't want my babies to see me. That's crazy. That's crazy. They say you crazy. You lost it. I know it. You took them. But you ain't get away, though. But you ain't get away with the murder. Yeah. Because I rised up, and I am the living proof. I'm the evidence. And you don't want them to see me. But they see me. Because I keep shining. And I ain't stopped shining. You want me to be dead. You want me to be depressed. You want me shut up. You want me be shamed. You want me hide. You criticize me. You stone me, family. You hit me with all those stones, family. You try to block me out with all those stones, family. You try to hide me. But you only block the light. You only block the light in your own life. All those stones you tried to throw, they your kidney stones, ain't they? Them your tumors, ain't they? Them your cancers, ain't they? That's you hiding, ain't it? You's a coward. Your heart weak. We soldiers. We warriors. Because we let it out. Because we prevent. We vent. We tell the truth. We don't hide. Like you. You die. You die. Trying to hide. You cowards. And then you teach us to die like you. And then you act like I'm dead when I don't. How dare you? Well, let the dead bury the dead then. I will continue to live. I will continue to thrive. I will continue to show them what it looked like when you use God's law righteously in your own life as an individual who's still gonna live right, even though your back full of all them knives. I forgive you, family. How you did was sculpture me like a Greek statue, a Greek god on Mount Olympus. This is Ragnarok. I choose God. I let go of my human life. I let go of my human relationships. I let go of my fleshly concerns and desires. I don't want what you want. I don't feel what you feel. I don't make decisions for the reasons you make decisions. We different in that way. And that's okay. Because one day, every knee shall bow and every tongue shall confess. And maybe you just don't get it yet, but that's cool. You understand me? Excuse me, family. I'm just serious, passionate of Christ. I'm passionate about what I know I've lived in my life because I'm still living it right now. And I just want everybody to know that I walk in God's energy, God's grace, God's love, God's forgiveness. I forgive you because I am who I am. All right? My life is my life. And that's good. That's God, because God is good. So we just all want to awaken the God within each other so that we can all be with God together. Because just like I forgive you, I ask that you forgive me too for the things that you've been through. Let us live in forgiveness of each other. And let us live in God's grace. Our free will is powerful enough to manifest heaven on earth if we live as law-abiding citizens in God's kingdom, using our free will right, using our free will to put God's law in right order. All right? Don't live in disorder. You don't have to live in the ignorance and the confusion of the body, of the physical senses, of the carnal mind, of the third dimension, and definitely not the second dimension. Because listen, the television is the 2D. So while a lot of y'all are okay with the 3D, most of y'all truly are living in the 2D, living your life based off of what you see in the movies and on the radio, the commercials. These are programs that are designed specifically to put your mind to somebody else's benefit. If you know that your mind is programmable, then you're gonna have to become responsible and accountable enough to program your own programmable mind to your benefit so that you can live a life of benefit in God's kingdom, because you are the recipient of the trust account that God created for you as our Father. All right? But the only way to access the trust account left to us by our Father is to become mature, spiritually mature, and capable of walking in our true identity. All right? We have to be able to identify ourselves properly in the eyes of God's law. And then we must become users, masters of God's law. And this is a spiritual practice. It's not a physical practice. So you're going to have to walk by the Spirit, practicing the requirements of spiritual mastery so that you can master your mind and become the mastermind instead of the slave mind, enslaved to the 5 physical senses and the desires of the mortal body that is always dying. So it has dead desires. You don't need mortal desires. You need immortal desires. You don't need physical desires. You need spiritual desires. The spirit is the ability to breathe. You need momentum being used right in your life, making it easy for you to breathe, okay? The number one killer of the human body is stress, heart attacks, cardiovascular related diseases, respiratory related diseases, because you're making it hard to breathe. And breathing is the number one activity of life. Without breathing, you have no life. Without breathing, you have no thoughts. You need breathing. Even the fire that burns need oxygen. Without oxygen, you can't even spark a match. You can't light a flame without oxygen. So you have subconsciously created all these reasons in your life to hold your breath because you were afraid of consequences, bro. And you know you was afraid of consequences because when you heard me use the word consequences, you don't like the word consequences. But this is the law of cause and consequences. But that word damn near make you flinch because they've created a misalignment in your relationship with the right use of words. And that's why we are super sayings, because we say everything. We speak so freely with the freedom of speech that we free the breaths they made us hold, that we forgot we were holding. You suffocated from a heart attack, from cardiac arrest, from all of the breaths you held with tension. You were pretending so that you could hide. And your heart couldn't take no more tension. That's pretension. That's a heart attack, cardiac arrest, cardiovascular, because you can't breathe because of the childhood traumas. Because your inner child is trying to breathe and you forgot that you ignored your inner child because they were abusing it. You became numb and became one who ignored your inner child, and you begging you for your attention. But you have ignored yourself for so long that it hurts because you ashamed about it, because you hurt about it. And so you hurt everybody around you because you can't feel it in those ways. You can't know. You don't know. You hurting the people that love you. This is a toxic relationship. It's a trauma bond. You love them in the ways that they are numb like you. And every time it's time for a breakthrough, for the light to shine through, they help you stop your light from shining too. All the people around you gonna keep you down. And that's why you gotta break out. You gotta travel, you gotta be one deep. You gotta be King Solomon. You gotta pray to God for wisdom and guidance. It's that Lone Star state of mind. It's the Lone Star mentality. Because you gotta be the Lone Star. And it don't matter how lonely you are. You still gotta shine bright. As a Lone Star, you still have to become a mass star. Not a twinkle, twinkle little star. Nah, we did that. It's time for that nuclear. Yo, nuclear vision 2020. 2025 for the 5D. 2025 for the 5th time. Hoping you will see. 2020 for the vision. Trying to get you to see clear. It's 2020. We're going to see clear each year. Pay attention. We switching dimensions. It's over with. They try to hide, but the internet exposed it and changed the generations. And we standing on that. The Father is back to all these fatherless households.
all these godless, lost souls. We gonna shine so that they can see that this the type of mirror that show you the shining within yourself. Shine bright. It's your free will. Those your excuses. Those your fears. Those your traumas. Own them. Let them go. Those your shames. Those your skeletons. It's your closet. Own it. Let it go. God forgave you. I forgive you. God gave me the ability to forgive sins. And I reminded them that we all live in God's grace. He forgave you before you made any mistakes. Anyways, just said be a good person. Don't let your mistakes make your heart break. Because then you'll make the type of decisions that create the type of consequences that reflect heartache, cardiac arrest. You try and throw those stones, but you're really stoning yourself. You thought you crucified Jesus, but you really turned your back on God. You couldn't see eternal life. You truly crucified yourself. I still live. Cain thought he killed Abel. He turned his back on God and went to the city of Nod. That's sleep. Sleep on GhOD, eternal life. John 2:25. Awaken the God within. You turned your back on God. That's facts. That's facts. But they said don't even say the word God because people don't appreciate that word. They said don't even say God because people triggered by that word. They say don't say the word God because you rage baiting. I said, dang, it's just a word. It got a definition. It got a meaning. Like they don't care what it means. They just care how it make them feel. I say, oh, I'm a super saiyan. I say whatever I want to say. With the freedom of speech. What you mean? I say, well, you can say whatever you want to say, but you're going to have to deal with the consequences that come with it. I said, well, come on. You know where I'm at. I'm outside. Nigga, I say what I want to say. And I'm fully prepared to deal with whatever the consequences are. Say, well, I thought I was. Oh, damn. They broke my heart. They took my kids. They turned their back on me and said that these was real good reasons for taking my kids. And so they pretended they hated me. They really love me. But they don't want to look like they going against their own word. But they go against their word all the time. But they serious about me, though. They said they would never love me again. They love me the whole time. They hate me, though. They don't even got no reason. They don't even really know why. It's just that I remind them of something that they can't remember. They just know that it don't feel good when I come around because I come around looking real good. And then they feel like they don't look real good. And so they like, I don't feel as good as I thought I felt when you wasn't around. Because when you not around, I can hide. But when you come around, I want to feel good too. But you got to be sick first. Because you got to detox. But you don't want to be sick. So you run to the pharmaceuticals. And you go do the drugs so you can hide from the fact that you got a detox. So you just intox and you just won't stop. And then you act like death is natural. And then you accept the fact that you're going to die as a coward. Running from your detox because you don't want to go through the withdrawal syndromes that would rip you, that would allow your core to be ripped too. Because these are the muscles that make your ribs move. So your lungs can breathe. Because your lungs can't move themselves. And all of the muscles you need to make your lungs breathe is fat.
They inflamed. They're inflamed. Because you're running from the fire. And the fire on your ass is burning down your cells, you degenerate. Because you won't regenerate. Because you won't detox. Because you won't get right. Because you live in shame. You run from the light. And I am the light. Because I won't run. Because when I was running with you, you tripped me. Nigga stabbed me in the back when I was on the front. I'm on the front line. I'm on the front line for these niggas. I'm on the front line for my family. How you think I got knives in my back? I'm like, what the, man, what? I'm thinking the danger is in front of us. Look at me. Who I think I am. I came to save the world. I'm gonna be the head of the family. I'm gonna be the breadwinner. I'm gonna go up against everything that everybody afraid of. I'm gonna take care of all of the monsters. I'm gonna take care of all of the intruders. I'm gonna go to war, put my life on the line. And then y'all left me for dead. And the autopsy revealed it's from all the knives in my back. Okay? Okay? And it's because I put humans and human life before God. God first always, respectfully. If you know that God is real, you know his law is real, respect God's law. Because when we be moving out of order, we get consequences out of order, and it breaks our heart. All right? My heart is broken. And I'm only able to have a heart now because of God's heart. So it is God's heart that I pour out to you because I don't have a human heart. I died, crucified, all right? When y'all stoned me and I believed in everyone and I was gullible and I was vulnerable and I wanted to fit in and belong and be valued and be loved by you. And so I tried to be who you wanted me to be, and I was taking your opinion seriously, and all of the stones you threw at me, I felt each and every single one of them, you feel me? Until it just became too much. Too much. How much more could I hate life and can't die? You know what I'm saying? They like, you're crazy. I'm like, I know, you drove me crazy with all the stones you was throwing. You feel me? Like, so, you know, I went right into blaspheming, you know, and now I'm a blasphemer, you feel me? And I figured out that Jesus was a blasphemer too. Who would have knew? I said, damn, I ain't know me and dude's story was so similar. You feel me? I got to looking at the story. I was like, hey, hold on. I'm like, hey, did y'all read this? I'm trying to show them my story. They see their own story. I'm like, damn, this is a magical book. Who would have knew? I didn't know until I read it for myself as an individual. Free will can't be wielded by no one else. It's yours. No, it's yours. You gotta go read it for yourself, family. It is truly yours. If I showed you, because I wanted you to know what I go through, you would only see yourself. I promise you, family. My heart's so broken that when I tried to use it to communicate with my family, because I knew that they go to church, I know that they Christians. Anything I say, they won't listen. So I was hoping if I used these Christian words that they would pay attention. And then all of a sudden I started switching dimensions. And they was like, hey, he done lost it. I'm like, yeah, that's what it cost me. And I paid my dues. And now you mad because you got to pay yours too. It's Judgment Day. Every time I come through, they like, keep him out of here. They shut him down. They try to crucify me every time. Right now. That's facts. It don't matter which body Christ appears in. They try to stone homie. They like, KO, you channeling. I'm like, if you realize I'm channeling Christ right now, listen. He inside of you. Nigga, they gonna try to stone you too. And you gonna have to blasphemy. What else you gonna do? You gonna lie? Will you clearly know the truth? You a witness now. If for no other reason, then I done made a witness out of you. Thank you for coming through. Hyperbolic time chamber. Bro, God exists within you. How you gonna escape the reality? How you gonna deny what you know it is and you knew it was, and it feel good to feel free? And it feel good to feel free and you wanna feel good. You know you gotta detox. Oh, shit. You know you gotta go through the withdrawal syndromes. Oh, shit. Oh, shit, that's that pressure. That pressure finna bust their blood vessels. Here they go again. They like, oh, here he go again. You on live again? Why you always on live? Hey, you always on live. You need to get a job. You must ain't got no job. They all, not him again, the fake God, the false prophet. You a fake teacher. You just saying stuff. You don't know what you saying. You just trying to sound smart. You just trying to say things to sound smart. Look at him. He using God to make money. He trying to make money off of God. Oh, you didn't lie. You insane. Why you so mad? Why you so mad? Why you angry? Why you always yelling? Why you loud? Calm down. You not acting like Jesus. You not acting like God. God wouldn't say those things. Jesus wouldn't say those things. Don't know Jesus at all, goddamn. Don't know Jesus, that ain't never read the story for themselves. They ain't never even go read the story. But they say they love Jesus. They got the Jesus piece. They, in the name of Jesus. I ain't never read the story. They only read the parts that the preacher told them to read in the church, the times that they went, sometimes, until they got old and sick and closer to death. And so they somehow wanted to get closer to God now because they know they finna get ready to die. So they like, oh shit, I better go ahead and try to give it to God. You feel me? I got all my whole years out the way. Let me try to go get married. You know what I'm saying? Like, I know I got a used vagina looking ass. I know I got a used penis looking ass. Like, oh Lord, y'all think God's laws are funny? You think God's laws are to be taken lightly? Oh, okay. So you believe in God, but fuck his law though. Oh, okay. That's how that works, isn't it? Oh, you want to run from the truth, yo, because you don't want, hey, you better detox. You better stop it. You better, hey, you know what? Hey, keep on reincarnating then, my guy. If you think that this shit is existing inside of time and the time gonna run out, let me introduce you to eternity. Right now. And this is not the now I said right now in, but it's still now. Welcome to eternity. Times ran out. Judgment day. Every day in a row. It don't matter if it's one day or 1,000 years. It's today. Do it now. Do what you know you need to do. Yup. You gotta go through what you gotta go through. But don't act like you don't know. All right? And then you gonna get sick and die because you rather hide from the fact that you never did what you know you needed to do. You running from the voice of God in your own heart, in your own mind. There's a mind in your head. There's a voice in your head that your own ears cannot hear. You feel me? Like, there's a voice in your head that your ears can't hear, and you're ignoring it. That crazy, because your ears can't hear it, you're ignoring it. You're ignoring yourself. There's an inner child. You're supposed to be the child. You are the son of God. You're supposed to use God's kingdom to your benefit. This is your kingdom. You're the ruler. You're the sovereign. You're the individual. You're the individual user. You're the administrator. You're the executor. All right? Come on. You got to get your life together. No one can do it for you. You got to do it for you. If you love you, go through what you got to go through to get what you deserve. Love yourself. You was dying for everybody else. You died for everybody else. Die for yourself. Crucify. Crucify the Son of Man. Raise the Son of Man. And be the Son of God. Your higher mind. This spiritual. This not physical. This metaphysical. It's beyond physical. This beyond human comprehension. Okay? So for the humans, this is for entertainment purposes only. You got to understand that this is not a human thing. Humans can't do this. All right? If a human kill himself, he going to experience a human death. So I'm not talking to humans. You got to understand who you are. If you know that I'm talking to you, subscribe to a channel of like minds that don't mind letting the light shine. Y'all hit that subscription for me one time and put some love on the live. You feel me? We warriors because we understand what we have to do within. All right? It's not something to do with skin. All right? This is not a skin thing. You can't do this in a skin way. All right? Those, for the people that think they're skin bags, the humans, you feel me? Like, this is not for you. This is for the Super Saiyans only. This is for the soul within the human. This is for the child. This is for the inner children, okay? And when I say inner children, it doesn't matter what age your body is, because I'm not talking to your body, kid. I'm talking to the Son of God within. And it's not a gender. It's not a penis. It's not a vagina. Those are parts of a body. I'm not talking to a body. So when I say you are the Son of God, I'm not talking to your genitals, okay? Stop trying to be sexy. Stop sexualizing everything, all right? If you want to do the LGBT thing, that's a different community. This is the hyperbolic time chamber. This is the GhODCast, not your ordinary podcast. And for you humans, this is for entertainment purposes only. It's entertaining to the chosen ones. Okay? It got the rest of the lost souls acting like trolls. And this ain't even for you. And I ain't talking to you. You talking to me. You want me to validate you. And most of the time on my live, I do validate y'all. I get up in these comments and I get to stepping on you niggas' heads. I swear to God, with my big ass spiritual foot, I step on niggas and they ain't even nowhere around me physically. I got niggas going crazy in their own life. Ain't never even seen me physically. Ain't never even seen me really. Don't even know me. I don't even know them. I don't even know they see me. They hiding behind a fake profile picture anyway. How the hell I'm supposed to know? I don't know you. I don't know you looking at me. I don't know who looking at me. Shit, if I was on some paranoid shit, I'd only assume that you was the CIA or the FBI looking at me. If I don't know nobody else looking at me, I know that the law enforcement agency probably looking at me. I don't goddamn know. Shit, fuck you mean. All right? So listen, this for entertainment purposes only. You feel me? And I'm just standing on the, you know what I'm saying, my freedom of speech. You feel me? It's a constitutionally protected, you feel me, right that I have in law. You feel me? It's yeah, I'm just speaking freely. Don't mind me at all, you feel me? Like, why would you mind me? You feel me? What? Because if you minded me, then that means I would be in your mind, and that's what the fuck we was talking about the whole time. Hold on. How you gonna mind me? Put me in your mind. And then when I say these are mind things, you like, oh, he talking about psychic powers. Oh, he on that sci-fi shit again. Uh-oh, this nigga is whoever they afraid of. They start saying other niggas' names that they think is cult leaders and shit. They like, oh, look at KO. He on his cult leader shit again. Oh, look at KO. He's being a cult leader. You're a false prophet. You're a fake teacher. You're a fake preacher. You want people to follow you. Look at that, like, follow me where, nigga? I don't even know who looking at me.
I don't know who looking at me, family. Listen, if I offended you, family, please don't take it personally because I don't know you. You feel me? And if ever I had the chance to know you, I love you. You feel me? Because ain't nothing wrong with love. It's like you can't hurt me because I don't depend on you. You feel me? Like, so I can love you because I don't need you. So even if you don't love me back, or even if you don't receive my love like that, I didn't need you. So it's good because I'm in love. I live in love. You feel me? So it's like God is love. So when I say I am God and I'm saying I am love, they're like, you not God. You not God. You can't be God. I'm like, damn, I can't be love. Oh, that's why they never loved me. And then they be like, why you mad? Why you mad? You mad. I'm like, damn, can I be love? Or do I gotta be mad? I'm like, you stoning me with your opinions and you not leaving me with many options. Goddamn. I'm trying to be what you keep saying I should be, but then you keep telling me to stop it. And I'm like, I don't even know what I'm doing because I ain't even do it yet. I was failing at it. I was trying to do it better, but you already stabbed me in my back. Like, goddamn, I was doing my best to love you and you said I ain't do good enough. I had to earn your love. And that's such an impossible thing to do. I tried to earn your love so hard that I even died for you. And you ain't give a damn. Family, when I popped up and I said that I'm not dead, you ignored me instead. Man, I died for you. But then when I came back to life and I'm alive, and then I try to get you to see me for who I really am, and then you just act like I don't exist. And then you try to convince my children and my family that I don't exist. Try to get everybody to forget. And then I realize it's because you killed me. I thought I died for you, but you killed me. You feel me? I ain't know you killed me. I thought I died in the line of duty because I was on the front line. It was the autopsy. I didn't know. It was the autopsy. But you knew because you did it. And I'm the last piece of evidence. And so you try to act like I don't exist. But those my children. Like father, like son. They gonna always find me. The Father has returned. Father is back in the house because your body is the house that God is in. Your body is the temple of God. God's within. And that's my message to my children, because I love my children, even though their mother took them on the run. And no matter how fast I ran, they only thought that I was chasing them, living a life in fear. I died for them. They thought I was dead. So when they seen me, they was afraid instead, and I couldn't understand it. I couldn't understand why they treat me like the boogeyman. Lady, these my children. You made them with me. This is all I could think. And the more I tried to get to them, the more they put stones between me. And they kept stoning me. And it broke my heart. And they living with a broken heart. I couldn't do it anymore. I gave my heart to God, family.
That's the only reason why I look like my heart working. Is because I keep breathing in God's spirit. And it's making my body move so I look like I'm alive too. But I ain't gonna lie, I died, fool. And I live a dead life without God. They said, he insane, he crazy, he lost it. I did. You took it. You killed me. Autopsy revealed the truth. You filthy. And I still love you. And I forgive you. I just wish you would forgive yourself so you would stop running. Bitter baby mama. Raising the children in a single mother household. Creating all these weak ass. These young boys, I love them. They killed themselves. In my face. Gloves up, guns down. You killing yourselves. Killing each other, killing your sisters and killing your brothers. You see it on the news every day, even on the internet too. Every day they keep it in your face. It's the truth, and you still ignore it. You do. You become numb to it too, and then you develop the same tumors and the same cancers, the same tension, because you keep on holding it. You keep pretending that you don't see the same shit you know you see it. They done used it to scare the bejesus out of you. You think that's funny. They're scared to be Jesus. They're scared to be Jesus. They done scared to be Jesus. You scared to be Jesus. And so now you scared to keep breathing. You just holding it. You just at a 10, hood. Relax. Soldier. They stabbed you in the back. Soldier. Now you're a warrior. You want to save the world anyway. You said you was gonna save the world anyway. You are the world. You the one that needed to be saved. You looking like why they ain't saved me. Family, you asking yourself with the power of God, with the almighty cosmic power of free will, why you ain't saved yourself? God, peace, God. You sent yourself down to earth to die for me, God, so that I could live. So then let me live. So then God gotta live for me. Cause every time I try to live as a human, my human heart is broke and I just live a dead life. I'm nailed on a cross, family. You gotta cross over to heaven and come be with me. Every man shall carry his own cross and get nailed up on it with me. Die for your sins, who? Reflection of the truth. You gotta die for you. You die for everybody else anyway. What you scared to die for now? And it's not for humans, okay? Puny humans. If there are any humans using their carnal minds to try to decipher this entertainment, don't hurt yourself. Okay. Cause I'm not talking to you. So don't go telling nobody that I told you what to do. This self-talk. I'm just talking to me and my family. Mind your business. Keep scrolling. Because you used your free will to be here. You used your free will still. Because you still here. Why are you still here? Why does your free will have you in attendance? Get your message and do what you need to do with it. This just entertainment. This ain't gonna do nothing. Whatever you do, you the one that do it. You deserve the respect. You deserve the credit. You are at fault. It's your fault. You are the king. You are the one. You know you are. You know who you are. You want them to respect you for being who you are anyway. So you gotta deal with what it come with. That's just what truth tellers show the people that try to live in the lies. And they don't like what that sound like, because they know what they gotta do. But they not ready to do it, because it feel like they might die. Puny humans. Bless your heart. Bless your human heart. I lost my human heart. So, all I got is God's heart for you, feel me? So, you know. Love yourself as God would love you, and love your neighbors as yourself. You feel me? Like, see yourself as God would see you. God look at you and know that you are perfect. God look at you and God know that you are worth it. God look at you and know that you are beautiful. You know what I'm saying? Like, but you don't accept it. You still running because you feel ashamed. And God don't got no shame. God forgave you. You don't remember? I told you, I forgive you for anything that you could ever do. I love you. And you just going through those things that you putting yourself through because you running. It's you running. Turn it around. It's your life. Do it now. It's always now. It's always now for you. And now is the time. But as long as you're not acting like it's now, you running. If you waiting on later, and it's always now, that's a bad habit. A bad habit is a bad use of the law of momentum. It's just proof that you are a user of the laws and that you are using the law of momentum improperly in your own life. You don't feel like doing that shit, so you don't do it, and you don't never feel like doing it, so you don't never do it. So it don't never get done. And then you blame the world like you ain't the one. But you want people to treat you like you the one. But you don't want the laws to treat you like you the one. You want the world to treat you like you the one. But you don't want universal laws to treat you like you the one. You understand what I'm saying? I'm saying you want the world to love you. But you don't care about the fact that God loves you. You want the world to love you, and no matter what you do, the world don't got no love in it. You gotta love you. And then you'll see love in the world too. Because the whole time, baby mama, I love you. I forgive you because I died. It's good. You feel me? Like, I ain't gonna lie, I never really wanted nothing from you in the first place except to, belong in some type of way. But then I didn't fit into your fantasy. And then no matter how hard I tried to fit into your fantasy, I couldn't quite get it right. And I just kept getting all these knives in my life. And at some point, I bled out subconsciously. I didn't know I passed out fast asleep. I thought I was doing my thing. And come to find out, that's why you was running from me. All right? Because I couldn't fulfill your fantasy. But I love you. And my love is bigger than your fantasy. And I still don't want to fulfill your fantasy, though.
I ain't gonna lie. I still don't wanna I still don't, I still ain't on no flesh type style type. You feel me? Like my love spiritual, listen to me clearly, you feel me? Like, cause I ain't got nothing for the genitals, 100%. I ain't got nothing for the human in you. All right? It's not the human in you that I'm loving. You feel me? It was never the human in you that I was loving. And when we was using our bodies together because we was trying to figure out how to express our love for each other, I never was really in love with your body. Like, I know we was confused in our expression of the truth, but let me tell you now that I can say it a little different, that, you know, I always loved you for what was within you, and that which is within you, I still love it, but you got it on lockdown because you bitter and your heart is hard. Now you cold-hearted, and, you know, it's having a terrible environmental effect on the children. They're having to treat their spirits in a way that fits this energy grid that you creating with your emotions and your emotional responses to everything that has to do with their father in their life. So everything that has to do with me and my children's life, you feel such a strong negative emotion about that they gotta hide it from themselves. And then they grow up with momentum being applied to the parts of themselves that align with the God within them. And so they are just lost children of Israel, lost souls of the light, lost children roaming, looking for what exists inside. And they can't find it in the dark. They just keep bumping into monsters and toxic relationships and trauma bonds. So that's why I tell my children to awaken the God within, because God is within you. And even though your mama won't let me be in your life physically, this is what I'm saying to you spiritually. Even though I have to speak to you from heaven, because your mother has you in hell, running from the things she is afraid of in her own mind, that she's projecting into your mind so that you can see what she sees, so that you can run from what she's running from, because she needs you to run with her, because otherwise she'd leave you behind, because mentally you don't know why she won't let you be with your father. You don't understand why we can't be together. You don't understand why she don't love the parts of you that remind you of her, of him, of me, of God. And so now you have to learn how not to love yourself. And these are the childhood traumas that have taught you how to forget how to love yourself. And that's why you got to let go of your human experiences and your human relationships and your human heart, because your human heart is hurt. Your human relationships broke your Jerusalem. And you got to get a new Jerusalem from God. Revelations 21. You feel me? Somebody said need the book. Yeah, the book link is in the description. Click the link in the description. The book is available on Amazon. God is available within you. Christ is available within you as your true identity. Colossians 1:27. You are the light. Christ means light. When I'm speaking, I'm not speaking Christianity. When I'm speaking, I'm not speaking English. When I'm speaking, I'm not speaking human. I'm Superman. That's Kal-El in Hebrew. I am the voice of God. I'm not talking to the flesh at all. So if you trying to understand my words with your carnal mind and its IQ and your physical science masters and philosophy degrees, PhDs, this not gonna make sense to you. This not gonna help you pay your bills by increasing the wages in your career. This not for you. But if you feel the message, if you feel that energy, you got those goosebumps, man, I'm trying to tell you, you got powers beyond your 5 physical senses, man. Y'all subscribe, stick around, join a community of like minds that don't mind letting the light shine. Man, I ain't gonna lie. You feel me? I'm K.O. God. I'm this character because I love my children. You feel me? And when I say my children, I realize that it means all children. And then I realized that it's because the child is the inner child inside of everybody. And the same way I love my children, I love your child. And when I say I love your child, I also mean the child within you that you don't identify as anymore because you want to grow up, because you thought growing up would get you away from your childhood traumas. And then as you continue to grow up past the point where you were supposed to grow up, you started getting sick. You're overgrown. You want to be like, I'm grown now. I'm grown now. You grew up toxic, intoxicating, and you need to be a child again. But you don't like the idea of being a child because you feel like that means somebody can tell you what to do. And if somebody tell you what to do, that means that they going to stop you from being you and they going to try to abuse you. So before somebody can abuse you, you are abusive. Because, oh, well, niggas got you fucked up. And so if you would pass around in the street, you for the streets, y'all just be like, that's how life is. Oh, well, that's how life go. And you traumatize the kids like, hey, that's how life is. I'm like, you traumatizing the kids. They like, no, we not. It's clear abuse. They don't look at it as abuse. They think I'm crazy, so when I say they abusing the kids, they like, you know he be talking crazy. I see it, they see it too. They ignore it, they close their eyes and act like they not blind. But you looking at the image of God, but you don't even see God when you look at me. You be like, you not God, you not God, you the devil. How you see the devil, dummy? See no, hear no, speak no evil. We believe in God, ain't no shadows in the light. How you see the dark? You look at me, you see the dark. You don't look at me and see the light. I'm shining bright. Other people telling me to calm down. They like, KO, you tripping. You shining too bright. I'm like, I'm not shining bright enough because my children still don't get to see me. They like, why you mad? I'm like, you think I'm mad? I'm just trying to shine bright enough for my children to see me because they keep hiding my children from me. So hopefully now that I'm on TV, maybe they might see me. I'm like, hey, y'all, I love you and God is within you. And I know that even though I'm not with you, I'm with you in spirit. All right, I'm still your father. I'm still that warrior. I know I died for you. But I die for you every day. So I live for you. I live for you over here, though, on the right side of the line with God, so that I can live with you, because I love you no matter where you are. So just know, it's okay to feel me in your heart, even though they put those stones. They try to make you sick. They give you all this pretension and make you pretend. And you can't breathe because you better not. Because you let it out, they pop you in your mouth. So you hold your breath. I say you are abusing my children. And you say, no, we not. But they can't breathe. And you pretending that you can't see. And it break my heart. And I had to give it to GhOD. His heart had to breathe for me. God had to breathe for me too. Because when I tried to be with you, I couldn't breathe either. And I ain't know. And I ain't know I died. Because even though I know I died for you, you need me to live. And I was stupid. I died for you for real. And you needed me. And I don't know how to apologize. Because when I try to talk to you, you close your eyes. And you don't listen to me. And you always think we arguing. But I'm not arguing with you. I'm just trying to tell the truth. And it's like, well, I guess you hate the truth because I don't know why you hate me. Because we loved each other. What happened to the love? Like, my children love me too, but they got to act like they don't. And then they grow up and they forget that they love me. And I try to love them and then they act like it's too late. Like, they don't even need no daddy. Too late now. I'm like, this impossible. God got to do it. So I give my children to God. But I realize that I'm God's child. And if I'm God's child, then everybody is. So I'm like, well, I guess I'm talking to all God's kids. But if you're a human and you don't understand what I'm saying, I'm not talking to you because I'm only talking to my children. And unless you identify as my children too. And I love my children. So I need my children to have their father. So I told them, your father is inside of you. God is your father. God is your intuition. They try to stone it out of you. They tried to block out the sun. They called it a coronavirus. They said it was a coronal mass ejection. They said it was an increase in the sun's activity. But the whole time it was you killing me, taking my children. But it's okay, because we had to detox anyway, because we were trying to love each other the wrong way. We need to love each other spiritually and be spiritually aligned. That means outside of the human mind. And we were trying to love each other like humankind, like mankind. And we not even mankind. So we was doing it wrong because man is dumb. We was doing it the wrong way. We loved each other and the love is real. But we was trying to love each other before the truth was revealed, before we knew who we truly was. Because we didn't even know how to love God. And that's where the love come from. And that's why I feel like we ran out of love, you feel me? Because we were trying to love each other from a temporary position, which is a human position, because humans are temporary, you feel me? Like, so, you know, forgive me, because we both thought we was humans at the time, you know what I'm saying? Disclaimer, only God is real. Everything else is for entertainment purposes only, you feel me? So, if you are a human, don't take this personally. Excuse me 1 second, though, y'all, you feel me? Like, my bad, y'all. The human body works the way the human body works, and thank God for that. You feel me? You understand me? Shout out to the human body. When you get to using certain levels of energy, the human body got to express it the way that it has to express it to get it out. Because if you hold it in, then that's you pretend, and that pretension will bust your heart. So for the sake of my God heart, you feel me? I got to be honest and let the human body do what the human body do when I go through those emotional centers in my body. Because otherwise, I'll end up knotting in those areas. And they'll become tumors and cancers and all of the things you use your opinions to try to create in me by making me ashamed to say these things. So I'm going to say these things, and I'm going to allow these things to have the expression that they naturally have, because that's honest to God in spirit and in truth. And it ain't worth my health to be lying to you. So I did all of this talking to God, hoping that my message would come through. And it just so happened it's the same thing that I read that Jesus went through. So that's why I'm like, if you don't listen to me, at least you act like you care about what Jesus would do. So that's why I use that as a point of reference, because I figure y'all act like y'all relate. And so, I tried to use everything. God is like the last thing that I tried to use, and that's why I died in the first place, because God was the last thing
that I tried to use when it was supposed to be the first thing. That's why he said the first shall be last, because you goofy, you running in the wrong direction, you on the wrong path. And I know that now for myself, and that's why I can laugh, but it's not funny. You know what I'm saying? My human heart still hurt. Facts. So, you know, I only get to laugh at these things when I climb to the mountaintop. You know what I'm saying? And I let it out. I breathe. I vent. And sometimes when you breathe in certain ways, you know, the sinus have to deal with that pressure. The eyes have to deal with that pressure. And if you don't let your eyes release that pressure, you create illness and dis-ease in your eyes. If you don't let your sinus release that pressure, then you are creating dis-ease in your sinus. And then as you continue to create these dis-eases by continuing to prevent those, you want to pretend and act like you don't know you abusing our children because it makes you want to cry, but you the one doing it, so you pretending you not, and everything you know you need to do, thinking about it breaks your heart, so you pretend not to think about it too, so you stop letting more oxygen get through. Because if you breathe well, you gonna think well, then you gonna remember that you really need to do what you know you need to do, and you need to stop doing what you know you are ashamed of, that you are pretending you not ashamed of, because you are ashamed. And that's why you pretending, and you making your children pretend too. So now they feel shame. And because they feel shame, that has an effect on the way they make their decisions. Their decisions have an effect on the way their DNA unfolds itself. If you dis-ease the way your DNA expresses itself, you're killing their gifts. You stopping them from believing in themselves in certain ways. They become numb and forget that pain, and that pain is trying to alert them to a cancer being developed, and they can't feel the cancer's being developed because they think it's the pain that went with the feelings and the emotions that you used to mask why they was really feeling the pain, because you didn't want to be honest, because you ashamed, so you try to ignore it. Now the children developing the same generational curses. And that's why you don't want to talk to me. That's why you don't want the kids to talk to me. Because I remind the kids they love me. And then the kids remind you that you don't. And you do. But you can't let no love come through. Because you ashamed that you let me die for you. And I'm ashamed because I should have never died for you. I should have lived for you. I can't even apologize because you're running from me. Because you think it's your fault. And it's not. It's truly something that we all have to go through as individuals. And it's your turn. You got to nail yourself to the cross. You got to stop running. And it's not as bad as you think it is. And even if it is, it's worth it. And that's guaranteed. To live in heaven and use your free will righteously. It can bring your dreams to life, not just in your sleep. But you don't believe that yet, because you still running from me. And give your life to God. God is real. God is within you. And if you trying to listen as a human, this is not for you. This is for entertainment purposes only. Don't get confused. But you do have free will. So that's on you. Do what you do, but wash my shoes, because I am a big stepper. I'll step on you. You've been warned. I won't hide. I'm gonna shine.
until my children find the light. So, it's war. World War III is a spiritual war, not talking to humans. This war is happening within you. It's not happening geologically, geographically. It's not on the TV. It's for entertainment purposes only. Understand, this war is within you. This Ragnarok. This is about you winning over all of the things that you've been through. You releasing all of the excuses not to be the best version of you. You releasing all of the reasons not to love yourself unconditionally. Because other people might not like that version of you. I can't get on here and tell my testimony without the human body expressing the truth of how I feel about it. And then they like, look at this nigga crying. So then I'm like, damn, I better not cry. Then I die for the opinions of strangers that I'll never know, stoning me with their opinions. That don't kill me anymore. I already died. Believe what you want, family. It just is what it is. I'm not talking to humans. I need y'all to know that. I'm not talking to the flesh. Okay? So if you try to use your human body to execute these spiritual commands, you're gonna hurt yourself. So don't do it. This is for entertainment purposes only. Okay? Are you not entertained? Then look the other way. Turn the other cheek. Be in your carnal mind, and you ain't gotta see me. Use your free will, cause you already free. You locked yourself behind those own stones you thought you was throwing at me. And even though you don't know who I am, I represent the person you do know in your life that sound what you say I sound like. I know it, cause you always the Romans killing Jesus Christ. You lost soul. You gotta die for yourself. And then the same story will be told. You're gonna say the same thing I'm saying, cause I said the same thing you said before. Fuck you think this is? It's God's poetry. That shit just what it is, and you know it. That shit just what it is, and you know it. Okay? I mean, if you know it, subscribe to the channel, you feel me? Join the community of like minds that don't mind letting the light shine, you feel me? Because, you know, you crazy telling the truth in the world full of liars. You know what I'm saying? All the liars gonna lie and say you crazy because, you know, liars lie. And if you let they stones break your bones, you know what I'm saying? Then you ain't really in the spirit. You feel me? Goddamn. But that's facts though. Bars, I swear to God. God bars every time. It's the angels. It's cherubim. It's the God bars. It's the pearly gates. You feel me? It's the stairway to heaven. You feel me? Like, it's God talk. It's facts. You feel me? Like, we gave our voice to God. You feel me? I gave my life to God because I died. I told you that already. So if you think I'm alive, it's because God is living in me. Okay? You need to understand that. All right? If you think that I am alive, give God the glory because I died already. Okay? So if you think that I'm worried about death, then that means that I didn't have true faith in God anyways. See what I'm saying? So understand it however you need to understand it. But if you are a human, you need to understand that I'm not talking to you. Okay? I'm only speaking in spirit and in truth. And I know how you feel about spirit and truth because you only verify physical science. You don't even know what quantum science is. but you always act like you want somebody to rely on science. Okay? So we don't care what temporary minded opinions. Why would we concern ourselves with temporary things? All right? So listen, because we are immortal, we only care about things that last forever. Okay? So we gonna be in the spirit, operating in the spirit. And when you get here, you will know that everything you went through to bring your breaking point was worth it. But you brought everything into your life that you needed to hit your breaking point. And you're gonna accept it. You're gonna accept your responsibility for the role you played in the consequences that manifested your reality in your life. Even if it was because you allowed yourself to believe in things that you saw on TV and heard on the radio and let people scare you into creating, you created it. And the law does not know how to excuse you because the law does not have free will, you do. And you're gonna have to do what you have to do to detox, especially go through what you think the shame is that came with the mistakes you thought you made. But because life is a dream, those mistakes don't matter anyway. You can regenerate on a cellular level. Your body already do. All you gotta do is maintain it and be responsible. Respawn. You're still able. Cain killed Abel, but Abel didn't die. You are still able. That is not a lie. You got free will, family. And you can use it right. You can raise the inner child within you in the light. Even though they tried to trap you in the dark, underneath they boulders and stones, you are the light inside, and we all walk alone. But we walk alone together, because when you turn around, you see that they built your house. You are the pyramid, and you don't need to get out. Them pyramids not on TV. You think them pyramids are the, listen to me, learn how to respect who you are. Everything you see in the physical world is art, and art imitates life. But you are the life. You know that, right? You are alive, and I am alive. And they want to act like I'm not. They want to act like I'm dead. So now they the living dead. They chose to be zombies instead. And that's why when we say these things the way that we say it, it really give them a headache because it's hurting their head. Because they can't breathe well enough to get oxygen up that high. And so it feels like they're about to die. Because every time you come around, they need a better oxygen supply. They need you to get out. COVID, coronavirus, coronal mass ejection, shit getting real. It's an increase in the sun's activity because the sun's still here. You thought you did what now? You thought you buried me alive. They tried to bury my body because they thought that I died. They ain't know I wasn't stuck in this physical body until I rised. And now I'm right before their eyes. And they want to swear it's a disguise. They don't even want to see me with their very own eyes. The image of God. Who do you see? You're the one who decides. God is within you. God is within me. But when you look at me, you don't see God because you don't see yourself. You don't see the God inside of you. So you think that I'm some type of shadow version of you. You afraid of the shadows. You afraid of the world. You blame the world for the consequences in your life that you don't like. And it's not your fault. And you are the victim. And it was the government, the white man, the man.
Slavery, economies, countries, histories, genealogies, skin colors, genders, because it's because of everything except the fact that your free will is more powerful than that. More powerful than the fact that your mama died, your daddy died, your granny died, your cousin died, your brother died, your partner died. I mean, you know, your free will is even more powerful than that. You feel me? Like, you have these self-limiting beliefs, and you don't believe how powerful your free will is. And when I try to tell you how powerful your free will is, you think it's miracles. You think I'm talking miracles. You think that I'm saying things that are miraculous. Like, it's hard to believe, and so you don't believe. You feel me? Like, you don't believe in miracles. You feel me? So it's like, when I get to talking like this, you get to thinking that I'm being too sci-fi and too spiritual and too, you know, other words that you limited to, like crackhead and schizophrenic and crazy and blasphemous, and you know, the words they used on you to keep you trapped from being me too. But I broke through, and now you trying to entrap me too. But now I'm the monkey that freed itself from the zoo. They tried to hide me because a free monkey free the other monkeys too, because you know it's monkey see, monkey do. So if you see a free monkey, get the message. It's for you. Who cares who the message come through? Do what you need to do for you. Only that message is true. And you know that. So they can be like, oh, he a false teacher. He a false preacher. I don't even know you or what you go through. It ain't my fault. It just is what it is. And if you can't relate, I ain't talking to you anyway. Freedom. Super Saiyan, Freemason, free all my sons. You are amazing, a Mason. Be a free builder, building your own empire on your own empirical evidence as the emperor, the king of kings. A king of kings is an emperor because you built your empire on your own empirical evidence. You built the yellow brick road out of your own experiences. Ain't nobody got to tell you. You already know what it really is. You just got to stop pretending and stop hiding and stop making excuses and go do it. You got to detox. You got to go through the withdrawal syndromes. You're going to have to remain faithful through the fast. You're going to have to remain faithful in the while. No matter how long it takes. It might take a while. Nobody knows how long it's going to take, but let it take however long it take. Give your life to it. Change your lifestyle. They like, KO, what you eat to look like that? I'm like, lifestyle. They're like, KO, what type of workouts you do to get your body like that? I'm like, lifestyle. They don't hear me, though. I'm like, don't stop. They don't hear me, though. I'm like, do what you know you supposed to do. You already know what to do. You just not doing it. And you want somebody else to be coaching you. Coach yourself. You got God within you. The power of God. You can make it happen. You got to make it happen. Everybody left me, family. Everybody left me for dead with no human mind. I was a zombie too. I had to let God shine through because I ain't know what to do. I don't know how to live. Everything I thought was real was a lie. Everybody I thought loved me, that didn't love me. Where they at? They don't love me still. I still need their love, but I filled it up with God. I let God be my source of love, but I still love them, and I still love my children. All of the children. All children, all love.
So it's gloves up, guns down. We outside in the community trying to spread it around. You know, you use your free will. You don't gotta try to skip the line or resort to crime. Feel me? Like, take your time. Every man shall reap what he sowed. Galatians chapter 6, verse 7. You gonna get your turn. You gonna get your consequences. Don't try to rush. Take your time. I know you want to break out your trauma, but you're going to have to go within and you're going to have to develop yourself. And I know that the pain and hurt. And I know you don't know what I go through. You don't know how I feel. I know that's, but listen, I know your life is your life. I know it's different strokes for different folks. I understand that. But it don't matter the version, your version, the truth not going to change. And that's not me being insensitive to your details. I'm just saying that the law is universal. And I'm trying to tell you the truth. I ain't trying to hurt you. But the truth hurts you. So I don't know how to get you to see. Because you don't even look at me. And you don't even let my children look at me. That's why they lost souls. Out here lost in the streets. Being pass-arounds. Just like we used to be. Except you still think shit normal. You got trapped in Sodom and Gomorrah. I left, you look back, now you salty. Now no matter what I say, you just salty anyway. Just a salt pillar. Got stuck in Sodom and Gomorrah down there with them people that was having them orgies when Moses came and told them why y'all worshiping this golden calf. Y'all stuck in Egypt. Intoxicating because that's the only way you figured out how to laugh. And when I say laugh, I mean breathe, because you can't breathe. You can't laugh without breathing deep. And y'all so used to breathing in shallow, you'll never practice no breathing techniques. And you need to laugh. And that's why y'all just wanted comedy. That's the only algorithm you wanted. Unless it was further degeneracy. But you needed something to make you laugh because you didn't want to deal with your reality. And it was giving you false breaths because you still fat and can't breathe for yourself. But you want to ignore that. You don't turn off my TV whenever I get to the parts that offend you, because those are the truths that you keep running from. Those are the parts that you don't want to go to. That's why you don't know Goku. You don't see a Super Saiyan when you see me. You just see somebody that keeps saying them things that remind you of the parts that you don't want to be reminded of. Because you don't feel like dealing with that right now. Like you yapping. Why you keep yapping? Why you offending me? They feel offended by our energy. And that's why they want us to turn it down. They say, calm down. And KO, you need to calm down. Because I represent the level of energy that they can't imitate, because it's going to bust their heart. Their heart too weak. You know how when you come across somebody and you smiling, and then they smile, I come across them with that energy, and when they try to smile like I smile with my energy, they can't. In order to smile the way I smile, their energy gotta rise, and it hit that spot in their life that's full of lies. And that's where they die. And they can't rise. I am risen. They gonna have to rise with me. Increasing the sun's activity. We are the sons. We're gonna let our light shine bright. It's Luke 12:49. All right? This is not for humans. This is for spirits. This is for souls. All right? So listen. If this ain't your frequency, if this ain't your speed, don't crash out. Because I'm not talking to humans. So don't listen to me. All right? If you listen to me, it's because your will is free. So use your free will properly. Because I'm not your scapegoat. I'm the lamb for me. Okay? Jesus died for me. Okay? In my life. That's what you don't understand when the Muslims is saying that it was somebody else that died for Jesus. It was you. Okay? That's what you not understanding. Okay? It's like, hey, listen. The body that died was mine. And now the life that I'm living, that you see, is God living through me. That's Galatians chapter 2, verse 20. If you want to go and see how close Jesus' life resembles me, it's a phenomenon. It's a symmetry. I ain't write that book. I don't know where you got your book from, but you know you didn't get it from this body right here. So somebody say you look high. Yes, the Most High family. All right? This is God speaking. So don't get to tweaking. We channeling. Go to another channel if you need a reason, because we breathing. And it is what it is. We breathe beyond reason. God's spirit. We in spirit and we ex spirit, but we re-spirit. Inspire, and when it expire, we respire. That's respiratory. And y'all suffering from the COVID because it's a respiratory syndrome, because you can't respire. You was inspired, but when you got up to try to go do it, you had to go through it and you quit. You know what I'm saying? So your heart quit, bitch. That shit, got tired of pretending. Reincarnated. You an old soul. You been here before. This the GhODCast. This is not your ordinary podcast. This is where we get you to God fast. If you have a heart that's strong enough and brave enough to deal with that pressure that might bust your blood vessels on its way to squeeze those piezoelectric crystals in your pineal gland, your diamond mind, so that your diamond shine with crystal clear mental clarity in your crystal ball, so you can use your psychic powers, y'all. Cause pressure either bust pipes or make diamonds shine bright. The choice is yours. But you know what you gotta go through to be Goku. We Super Saiyan. You gotta stand your ground. You gotta stand for your rights. The right to freedom of speech. And when you talk like this, it won't allow you to belong to any groups. You're gonna have to be an individual. Cause you're gonna say things that different groups don't wanna hear. Cause you speaking too freely. Cause you telling the truth. And those people are offended. And you're gonna run their customers away. They ain't gonna be able to make no money. You come through destroying the market and flipping over the table in the churches, you getting crucified, homie. They need you up out of here. They trying to make a quick buck. They need that. You in the way. You just want your kids back. Boy, child support and alimony, that's over with. Boom. Look at you, fell down the rabbit hole. You in the way, not no more. Oh, you was a warrior. Next. Goddamn. Heart broke. You just want to see your children. You don't even care no more. Fuck it. Go to work. Give them the money. Do your best. They still hate you anyway. But you knew it. You ain't tripping. Fuck it. That's what come with it. You a man. Shut up. Man up. Chest up. Chin up. Take it on the chin. Oh well. It's like, all right, bet. Bet, touche. You got that. Do better. What's better than God? All right then, we gonna do God. Now they mad. You can't do God. You can be a Power Ranger. You can be your favorite movie actor. You know what I'm saying? You can be like, that's me. That's who I want to be when I grow up. Accept God and accept Jesus. Oh, Lord. You can be the devil and you can be on demon time. But let you be on Jesus time. Boy, you getting stoned, homie. That's over with. You be on demon time, you get to fucking up the neighborhood, creating degenerate music and cultures and trends and shit for other people to do that's degenerate like you. You getting right through. I mean, they gon' do it to you, but you become numb. They gonna abuse you, but you think that's normal and regular. So you gonna abuse other people too, and you gonna think that's normal and regular. And then when they hit you with the law, and then you see what we saw, you're gonna be like, I ain't mean it. Now you got a big heart. But you gotta do that sentence. Cause you did that crime. Cause you let these people play with your mind. I try to tell you who you are. I'm trying to get you to shine. But it gotta pierce through your heart. And it hurt all the time. So you blocking that hurt out. But those hurts are electricity that I'm sending you to shock you back to life. But you keep blocking the signal because you know you ain't living right. Running with my children, keeping them out of their father's life. God is the father, and the household is your body, all right? Your house is the temple. These fatherless households are human bodies with lost souls. Don't be one of them. But the choice is yours because you got free will. Deuteronomy 30:19. You got to choose to do the life thing. So be carnal-minded and die and experience death with your free will. You can do that for yourself. If reincarnation makes you feel better than regeneration, I only came here to speak to a living nation. So let the dead bury the dead. You the living dead, you zombie. I'm going to talk to the children, the ones who can still hear me, because they still got a pure heart, because they don't think they are adults. And the children who want to be heard within the adult that is just a shield to protect their inner child, because they said, well, nobody going to abuse them no more. And they use what they think adulthood is as a weapon. You could put your adulthood down now. It's okay. You can be a child now. We are in God's kingdom. I brought it down now. Time's up. Heaven's down now. We here. Do you accept it? Well, then use your spirit to use your mind as a weapon and stop letting these people play with your mind. Stop believing the deception. It's not outside of you. It's not on the earth. It's the within. It's within you. And that's where all your power is. All right? That's where your free will is. That's where Luke 17:21 is. That's where Colossians 1:27 is. I mean, just in case you don't think I'm the only one saying it. That's why I reference the Bible, because everybody act like they care about God and they care about Jesus. Like, I come from a society in general that at least pretends that they believe in God and the Bible. So when I use these things and I refer to these things, it's because these are the things y'all act like y'all care about. Luke 17:21. Luke 17:21. But I ain't lying, though. I'm just keeping it a stack for you, because I am KO God, and this is an act for you. So it's for entertainment purposes only. And I told him this is only entertainment for the chosen ones anyway. And so don't take me seriously in a human way, because I'm not speaking to humans anyway. So if you can get the message, we're gonna keep it real. If you can't get the message, it's for entertainment purposes only. If it don't entertain you, just switch the channel. If you don't find this entertaining, why are you entertained? When I say why are you entertained, I mean why are you still here? Somebody say, what do you believe the definition of a human is? The definition of a human is a light projection. The word hue means light. The word man means manifestation. A manifestation is a projection of the light. A human is an illusion, is a shadow, because the only thing that a light projects is a shadow. And if you believe in the shadows, you believe in the dark, because the dark is not the truth. The light is what's shining through, and the shadows come from something blocking the light. And that's why you gotta let your light shine bright. By removing the log in your eye, by logging out of the game, log out of the false eye into the real eye in the sky that you keep breathing in, that you need to think within, but you can't breathe it in that well because you don't have core principles. So you don't have your intercostal and your diaphragm and your muscles that you need to move your lungs, because your lungs can't move themselves, because you have to vent, which means you have to tell the truth. You have to let it out. You have to exhale, and you feel like exhaling is expiring, and expiration is the opposite of inspiration. So you don't feel inspired, so you don't get up and do what you know you need to do, because you need inspiration to feel like getting up and making your body move. And so you lose the ability to make your body move, and you not keeping your core principles, and so you end up being unable to breathe, and your heart undergoes a cardiac arrest because it's cardiovascular, and you think that that's in your chest, but it's in your core principles, because it takes self-discipline to become a mass star. And you need to be a mass star, because when you take the log out of your eye, you can put it into the furnace that is the fire that is making the light. You need that fire to burn bright, so that the light can burn away all of the shadows that you believe in that are simply not real but seem to be moving, because it's the fire dancing, which is the light within you, because it's the stars that are the pixels, okay? It's the consciousness that collapsed the light wave into a light particle, so that you can see your life as a motion picture, even though you remain steadfast and ain't nothing truly moving at all. It's a dream on the big screen in your mind, and you are involved. That's why you have to involve and evolve. It's voluntary. That's why it's voluntary, because you have to use your free will. You have to use your free will. If you don't use your free will, listen, family, a lot of people will argue that you don't even have free will. That's how you know they don't use their free will. They don't even believe in it. And when I'm saying they don't believe in free will, I'm talking about God, even though they keep breathing it. And they breathe when they sleep, and they don't have an answer, but they turn from the secret within self, and that's why they can't find it. The one piece they looking for turned them into a pirate. Now they looking for the booty and looking for the loot. They perverted the 7 virtues, turned them into the 7 deadly sins, the 7 dead seas, the 7 dead chakras, or organs, or endocrine glands, or energy centers, or electricities, electricities within the body. Their body is going through organ failure because they not harvesting light energy properly. Because energy and motion needs to stay in motion. But they became in their feelings emotional and tried to hold on and don't want to let it go. So the energy is causing a problem in the system that is electrical. And it's shutting down
the organs in your body, because you are sending electrical signals in your nervous system. And now your nervous system got to get fried out because your body can't take the shock. Your heart gonna give out because you need to be able to breathe, but you ain't got no core principles. All you got is inflammation. That's why you damn near die from this level of information. And you want me to shut up. You don't want to hear me say shit. But I gotta be honest if I'm gonna be coherent. I'm not complacent. It is what it is, man. It's love. It been what it been. All right? We just telling the truth because we need to hear the truth. Because everybody do. And if ain't nobody else the reason that we gonna hear the truth, we gotta be the reason why we hear the truth for ourselves. Because we are self-accountable. So we gotta hear it from ourselves if we don't hear it from nobody else. So we gotta be truth tellers. And if it's not for you, then I'm not talking to you. If you don't feel it, if you don't relate, this for my relatives anyway. So if you don't relate, you're not related. That's why you don't get it. I ain't talking to you, so, go where the world makes sense to you. I'm only talking to the people that can feel me. You can't feel me because you numb. And that's cool. But I ain't going to become numb too. I'm going to just keep doing how people that feel good do. Facts. Keep taking care of my body, you feel me? Going through the fire that purifies it. I'm going to keep self-talking and telling myself the truth that no one wants to hear. And I'm going to detox my mind from the lies that they make me try to hold on to so that I can use them when I come around them. Because if I tell the truth on accident, it's going to be an argument. And so every time we're around each other, it's hard as shit to breathe it in, because breathing ain't allowed if you letting truth out every time you exhale. They don't want me to exhale because the truth comes out my mouth when I breathe out, and they want me to hold my tongue. And so now it's like, I don't feel like coming around y'all anyway. All right? Because, man, I need to breathe. They got to come over there with the tie all the way up and has to be saying everything properly and being articulate and, you know what I'm saying, enunciating all of the syllables and, sounding educated and using multisyllabic SAT words and, you know what I'm saying? I'm like, hey, man, I just want to breathe easy. I'm just around the ones that make it easy to take it easy. The ones who understand what I'm saying and can still keep breathing. Because every time I say something, I don't know what I said, but for some reason, somebody hold their breath like, oh, I can't believe he said that. I can't believe he said that. You can't say God and say those things at the same time. You're not being a man of God. You're not being a godly man. Christ wouldn't say that. You're not being a good Christian. Are you a Christian? Are you a Christian? All right, nigga, listen to me. I am not trapped in none of your labels. I don't know what you want to try to call me something for, but you can call me God. They don't want to call me God, though, goddamn. Swear to God, they trying to figure out anything to call me, but they do not want to call me God. No, you not God. You something else, goddamn. What the shit? You something else, that's what you is. Boy, you something else, boy. Boy, you something, ain't you? Hey, that boy something. I ain't gonna lie, he be saying some shit. Some shit he say, I understand it. But some shit he say, something wrong with the boy. But I'm still watching though. I don't know why. I guess it's because it's entertaining. Nah, he funny. He funny. He entertaining. Yeah. He be saying some weird ass shit. I don't know what he be talking about. But he is look. Come check him out. Look at this nigga. Watch what he say. He finna say something. Watch. Just hold on. Just listen. He finna say something. Watch. You gonna see it. You gonna see it. Watch. Just in a minute. Watch. He finna get ready to say. So you never know what he gonna say. That's why we just gotta hold on. Listen, I'll tell you. This nigga be saying some shit.
I don't know what he gonna say. I don't know how to tell you what he said. I can't say what he said, but he said some shit. And I ain't gonna lie. Now that I think about it, that shit is true though. I ain't gonna lie. At first I thought he was. I just thought this nigga was just saying shit. I thought he was trolling. Thought this nigga was trolling or some shit. Like, this nigga done lost his goddamn mind. This nigga tripping. Look at this nigga. We gonna watch this nigga trip. It's like, hold on. Wait a minute. This nigga ain't tripping. Hold on. This nigga. Wait a minute. Hey, say that again. Hey, look. Tell him what you said. Like, look. Come here. He gonna listen. He finna say it. He finna say what he said. I thought it was funny, but really it's true. Listen. I'm telling you. Watch. I can't say what he said. It was true. You watch. You gonna agree. You might not agree at first. And he a little rough. Sometimes he be doing too much. I ain't gonna lie. Sometimes he be tripping. I'm like, hey, KO, bro, you be tweaking, bro. You be trying to be like, hey, calm down, KO. It's okay. But tell him that shit you said though. You know what I'm saying? You know how you had said it. Say that again. Which part? I don't know what I said, nigga. This shit for entertainment purposes only, nigga. How I'm supposed to know, nigga? You want me to watch all these lives back again, nigga? And how can I watch the live back if I'm on live? I'm like, damn, I wouldn't watch the live. They like, hey, you need to use your live to make money. I'm like, okay, but I can't watch it and be on it at the same time. And I don't know what I said, and I don't know. I can't remember because my human mind connected to my human heart. See what I'm saying? When I be in the human version of myself, they be like, I thought you said you was God. I thought you said you was God. If you was God, then why you being human? I'm like, oh, Lord, okay. Oh, Lord, how do you explain this to them? Hey, this is not for humans. This is for entertainment purposes only, okay? I'm not talking to you, all right? Remember, I lost it. I'm schizophrenic. I'm crazy. This is for entertainment. It's entertaining, right? Because I'm some random guy talking to his own phone in his garage all alone, okay? So, hey, don't get confused here, people. But you do have free will, so do what you do. But I'm a big stepper, and I'll step on you. You've been warned. This is the hyperbolic time chamber for Super Saiyans only. Because we speak freely, we have the freedom of speech. Okay? And we ain't talking to you anyway. Leave this place. Okay? You are not welcome here. All right, that's an inside joke. Some people think it's funny, so if you ain't think it was funny, I wasn't trying to be funny anyway. You feel me? So we just gonna continue to be living testimonies, okay? We testaments. We gonna tell the truth. Fuck you, okay? If you don't like the truth, oh well, because trying to keep it in be making a nigga heart hurt again, okay? And last time I let my heart hurt for you, you ain't give a fuck. You ain't care at all. You ain't even love a nigga back. You act like I ain't do none of that. You act like you only can remember the things that you didn't like that I did. And things that it wasn't even my fault, but you feel like you can kind of blame me, like maybe because I was involved, and then somehow it still becomes my fault and a reason you use to say you don't like me. And I'm like, that ain't even my thing. I don't even have control over that. Like, I loved you. I love you. You don't hear that shit, though. So, shit, you feel me? I ain't gonna lie. I don't know what to say. Everything I say, you say I say it the wrong way. I even speak God talk, and then you start stoning me and shit. I don't know how to say it. You feel me? I try to say it how God would say it. I'm thinking that if I say it the way God said it, you would understand it because you act like you care about God. But then soon as I present God to you, you start stoning a nigga and shit. And I'm like, damn, this must be how Jesus felt. You know what I'm saying? And you look in the Bible and what do you know? Well, fancy that. That's amazing. That gotta be amazing, right? I'm like, hey,
I'm like, hey, did y'all see this? Nah, for real. Listen, nah, I'm not a Bible thumper. Listen, no. No, I'm not a Christian. I'm not trying to convert you to a religion. I'm just saying, I know it's the Bible, bro. Listen, I know King James, gay, and all. Listen, I'm listen. I'm not saying listen. I'm just saying, did you know? You know, I'm like, listen. Did you know, nigga? You gotta see it for yourself. You gotta see it for yourself. What you scared of? You running. Baby mama, what you running from? I love you. You act like I'm trying to hurt you or something. The truth hurts you. Man, come on, man. Nigga living in the lies. You don't see your size? You lost your core principles. You can't even breathe for real. That's why you can't realize. You can't use your real eyes. Because it's in your mind. And you can't breathe deep enough. Damn. No matter what I say, you just gonna keep on running away. I'm like, damn. I'm just saying, just look at it. With your higher mind, get your mind out the gutter. Get your head out your ass. That's why you got this thinking. Trying to tell you, family. It just is what it is, man. But if you can get the message out, subscribe, put some love on the live, man. That's love, you feel me? Like, join a community of like minds that don't mind letting the light shine, because the shadow people gonna try to put it out every time. You gotta be a warrior, because a soldier is a warrior that has not yet died. They all trying to be warriors. They trying to be soldiers. They don't know. You don't know what you gotta go through to be Goku, family. They like, KO, how you got this brave? Ask Christ. You might think it's a little different, but our stories are alike. You'd have to understand it with your spiritual mind, because otherwise you're going to be trying to find them with your physical mind. And Jesus is not out there in the world somewhere about to walk up on you or pop up on your TV. You are Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ is not a gender. It's not a sex. It's not sexy. It's not sexual. You are a soul. Your soul is not a gender. Your body is. But you're not the body, though. So you got to stop misidentifying yourself with your testicles, with your innie or your outie. Because we are all out of body. All right? Get back into the spiritual world. Cross over. Don't just carry your own cross. Be nailed to the cross. Don't get off. They ain't gonna do nothing but kill you again anyway. Get you trapped in a soul trap. Make you reincarnate. They don't want you to live with the immortals. But that's just what the body do. It's the shadow, it's the valley of the shadow of death. That's what it, you know what it is. But you know you the light. That's why you gotta shine bright. It takes self-discipline, because you gotta focus. Because the shadow is trying to distract you with their motion. But it's false motion. All your favorite celebrities broken. They broke. You think they rich because you think you know what rich look like. But then they ain't even rich because they was renting that shit. Then you trying to imitate that false idol. You gotta find God, he inside you. Swear to God. Luke 17:21. I'm telling you, Luke 17:21.
Colossians 1:27. Colossians 1:27. Feel me? Like, nah. You gotta accept the fact that you're already in heaven. And once you act like you're in heaven, the laws will act like you're in heaven. But if you act like you're in hell, then the laws gonna act like you're in hell. And they gonna do their job and bring you your experience. So if you act like you're in hell, that's what you end up experiencing. But if you will believe and have faith and truly understand that you are in heaven and act like that again, then the law will allow you to experience heaven. It's your choice. You have free will. Free will is more powerful than you are imagining, because they never wanted you to imagine that you were powerful in the first place. So when I come with your power, you try to run me away. So you blocking me. You censor me. Now there's an increase in the sun's activity because you kept my children away from me and I needed them to hear my voice. And so now everybody got to hear my voice because I had to yell this shit out loud. I have to yell because you act like you can't hear me. And I ain't yelling physically, because I tried that already. Yelling physically just made it look like we was arguing on some domestic violence style type shit. So I ain't yelling physically, I'm yelling spiritually. I'm trying to get you to hear me mentally, because that's where you meant to be, because that's where you get to control the way you think and choose the thoughts that become your behaviors so that you can respond instead of react, always running away from the things that you are afraid of in your own version and perception of reality, because you believe in false evidence appearing real. That's fear, and fear creates self-defense mechanisms, because you always think somebody offended you when they telling the truth, because the truth is true and it ain't their fault, but you blame them for it because they the reason you heard it again, and you mad at whoever make you remember because you trying to forget. You Simba. You need Rafiki to bop you on the head. Follow Rafiki. He knows the way. Correction. I know your father. He lives in you. Looking ass. You better get with the shits, man. The truth is what it is. It don't matter what book you try to use. It don't matter what religion you try to use. It don't matter what movie you saw it in, what sitcom you heard a piece of it on, what little radio show you heard a little Easter egg. Man, it's everywhere around you all the time. Miracles don't just happen one time. Miracles don't just happen sometimes. Nigga, if miracles happen, miracles are happening. That's over with. Tap in. You the one that ain't breathing in deep enough to believe with your higher mind that these things are yours. And you are the ruler, the sovereign. They belong to you. You running from everything that was meant to work for your benefit. You tell people, hey, artificial intelligence can help you educate yourself. You like, oh, artificial intelligence might control my mind. It's trying to take over the world and humankind, and it's evil. Artificial intelligence is of the devil. It's like, bro, you trying to demonize everything that works for you. All weapons formed are toys for your free will. You just gotta use them right in your own life. But you be letting these people play with your mind and make you afraid of shit. You're a coward. So you can't even deal with the truth when we saying it. Only bit by bit. And like, yo, I'll be with you until you get to a certain point, then you start losing me. And I'll be catching some of that shit you be saying, but then I don't know if I should keep believing in you. Like, I was believing in you at first. Now I'm like, hold on. Who the fuck I'm believing in? I want to believe in you, young man, but you be cursing. Now, don't be cursing and using the name of God now, okay? You don't conduct yourself like that as a man of God. Now, I hear you talking about God, and you saying some good stuff, but you tone it down, all right? Or we going to pull your 50C3 tax-free funding, okay?
You think you gonna get out here and run a business and talk like that? We'll shut you down. We about to shut your YouTube down right now. You're getting close. All right? All right? We'll martyr you. We'll martyr your... You see what we did to Jesus? You see what we did to Jesus? Now, don't you go around here trying to be Jesus, because they going to do it to you, too. Okay? You cut it out. You stop that. You stop that. You stop that. Don't you talk like that there, boy. Now, he told you that was for entertainment purposes only. Now, he told you. Now, you going around here trying to sound like him saying that shit he said. Don't you say that. Don't you say that. Don't you say that. Turn his TV off. Turn his TV off. Turn his TV off. Turn his TV off. I wasn't talking to you anyway. They right. It is for entertainment purposes only. I think it's funny. I think it's amusing. Facts. It's good to me. You alright? Whatever niggas said. They like, hey, this man crazy, he lost his mind. Guess what? I'm in the same place every time. I got some type of stability in my mind. Alright? You ain't seen me in different places. At least you see some stability. When you see me, use your right mind. And you'll know what you see. Alright? I'm just trying to pay my dues. I'm just trying to pay my debt to God's society for the decisions I made when I was lost in the dark. You understand me? I got some plagues to go through. I got some withdrawal syndromes to, you know what I'm saying, remain steadfast through. I got some truth speaking to do to release some of the breaths that I was holding from my childhood trauma. I got some truths that I gotta say, that I gotta speak out loud so that I can breathe deep and proud and be okay with who I am right now and do whatever I gotta do to figure it out how to live with respect to God's laws so that I can use my free will righteously and live a dream life. You feel me? It's love. It's love, it's God's love, it's self-love from up above. You feel me? Like, it's easy money. It's doing what you love with those that love it too, even though it's always somebody that's gonna hate it too. Okay? And a lot of times it be the people that you wish would be the ones loving you. And you gotta go through that pain to realize that that's okay, because you're not enslaved to them anyway, okay? Let them play the game the way they want to play. But us, we gonna shine bright. That's what I say. Subscribe, you know what I'm saying? Put some love on the live. Feel me? And join a community of like minds that don't mind letting the light shine. Because I ain't gonna lie, the sun rise every day. Even with clouds in the way, I guarantee it's gonna shine. It's in the sky. And it's only one sun. And it shines so that all souls can see. And that's Jesus Christ inside of you and me. That's why you have a temperature. It's a fire. And that's why you gotta breathe. It's Santa Claus. It's God's presence. The spirit is trying to bring inside of me. So you can't keep holding on to grief if you're trying to get your gifts, get your blessings. That's the only reason why you keep on learning your lessons. So don't run from the pressure. We run to the pressure so that we can shine like diamonds. Diamonds shine because of pressure. They running because it's gonna bust their blood vessels. They weak-hearted. They chose to reincarnate. They didn't want to be the last avatar. They didn't want to be the airbender. They didn't want to breathe in God's spirit. That's the air. You gotta bend it by breathing properly, utilizing breathing techniques, realizing that it's the oxygen keeping you alive, because your fire can't burn inside if it don't got no oxygen. And the more oxygen that you're able to breathe,
gives you a greater respiratory so you can respire your respiration when your inspiration expires as expiration. It's motivational circulation in our circle. We keep each other motivated. You feel me? We keep each other inspired. Each one reach one, put more fuel on the fire. Facts. Oxygen is consciousness. That's facts. We breathing in consciousness, which is God's spirit. God's spirit is consciousness. And that's why if you ain't breathing, then you unconscious. They stop you from breathing, you go unconscious, because breathing is consciousness. God is consciousness. God is breathing. God is what breathing is. God is breathing in you. You think you breathing, you not. Breathing is Yahweh. Breathing is God. God is the one breathing. Who you think you are? You think you somebody? You ain't nobody. You better not think you a body. Bodies die. You trying to die? You Psalms 82:6, or you Psalms 82:7? Which one you is? You Genesis 1:26, or you Genesis 1:27? Deuteronomy 30:19. You better do the right thing. And your free will yours. You let them try to confuse you and play on your mind and get you to choose the wrong choice if you want to. You gonna experience the choice you chose. You gonna go through. Then you gonna realize what it costs to be Goku, Super Saiyan. The price of standing on your own rights. Of the freedom of speech. But that don't mean you ain't gotta say it right. Power on your tongue. I promise you better speak the life. Y'all practice speaking death and then try to act like it's funny, like that's an excuse for what you forgot. You are the reason why you go through. X-Man, we mutate, transmute, alchemists. This alchemy, this done in the unseen world. The unseen is invisible. You need your inner eye. But they done shut your inner eye down and you can't see inside. So you can't see the invisible. But it's within you. And that's why you gotta look within, because it's invisible. It's visible. You can see it. You just closed your eyes because you ain't wanna see it. You know. You hiding. You running. You think because we said it's invisible, like that mean can't nobody see it? Nigga, we see you. You hiding. We the light. And you know we see it. That's why you don't like when we come around. Because you know you can't hide it. You trying to hide. But you know we can see. Because we not hiding. We know what it look like. You keep on running from me. Trying to teach my children to close their eyes so that they don't see that you running for nothing. For eternity. From one life to the next life. How many lives before you bow your knee and confess with your tongue? Because every knee shall bow. Every tongue gonna confess. Every Jacob is gonna become Israel. So you keep wrestling with God for as long as you need to. But God gonna submit you. You will submit to God in one of these lives. In one of these lives. Because time, well, eternity just ain't that concerned with time. Eternity just is not that concerned with time. They throwed off your relationship with time. You don't have a proper relationship. You have an immoral relationship You don't have core principles. You can't go get this surgically implanted. Cosmic surgery is not gonna give you what discipline is. You can't accidentally climb to the top of the mountain. You can accidentally fall down it. You can accidentally fall down the mountain. But you're not finna accidentally climb up to the top. So you gotta respect everybody that's brave enough to still be on this channel, still be on this live. Subscribe to the channel, sharing the live, because they understand the message. But you know the air is thin up here. You gotta breathe deeper up here because the air is thin on the mountaintop. And that's why when they try to get out here, they be falling out. They be passing out. Just it be looking spontaneous. They can't handle it. The air too thin. They drop dead. Boom. They try to get up here. They not initiated. That's why they don't want me to go around just saying this to anybody and everybody. Because not all of the bodies are prepared. Some of the bodies are drop dead. Shit getting real. So they use their little self-defense mechanisms to keep them fat. But they say it's an increase in the sun's activity, so I don't know what they're gonna do about that. But I'm nailed to the cross. That mean ain't no going back. We here now. Welcome to the end times. Time in now. It's now forevermore. So you need to do it now. And you know what I'm talking about. It's inside of you. Listen to your own inner self, because it's telling the truth. 1 John 2:27. You can go read the proof. 1 John 2:27. Hi, baby. Oh, what you done went on a shopping spree? What you got going?
It's Sparring. She invited me to her birthday party.
That's love. Here, give me a hug. I need some love. That's amazing.
It's 3 days from now. Her birthday party.
Man, you love having friends. That's amazing. You having her love having friends. It's amazing.
So I'm holding it like that.
Yeah, that's facts. That's facts. That's facts. What y'all think about that 1 John 2:27? I'm saying we on point. Or what's up, man? We on point. Well, yeah. Happy birthday, friend. You heard that? And you all in my business. I was in a different world right there. All right. Don't be coming in my dimension. All right. What you switching dimensions for? All right. You remain steadfast. I'll be right back. And after these messages. Right? Don't just because you're a quantum leaper don't mean you need to be jumping all off of the screen, Fat Albert. Now you stay on that side of the screen. What you doing all up over here? All right? You stay in your reality, you know what I'm saying? And use your free will to live the life that you want to live. That's what you do. Mind your business, all right? How about that? How about nobody can use your free will for you, and you are responsible even if you don't want to be? How about the law is not intelligent to know if you want to be responsible or not? It got to do what it got to do regardless. What if I even tell you this, that deep down, the law loves you. The law loves you and wishes for all your life that you would use it right. The Lord, I swear the Lord,
This is the
good
invitation
Lord.
she gave me.
Oh my Lord, all right? This is beautiful.
Yeah, that's what she gave me.
I ain't gonna lie, it's beautiful. Love it, love on it. And then let it go, all right? Since you don't want to be a stuck soul. They so beautiful. And anyways, yeah, but y'all understand what I'm saying? I mean, if you understand what I'm saying, if you feel me, you feel me, you feel me. If you don't feel me, you probably think I'm blasphemy. You feel me? Blasphemy. Who gonna blaspheme? I will. Fuck you talking about? You feel me? But if you don't feel me, this is for entertainment purposes only, okay? Do not take this, hold on. Do not take this serious. All right, fuck, you gotta take it how it come. All right, it is what it is. All right, get your head out together. All right, heavy is the head that wear the crown, but that don't mean you can put it down. Pick your head up right now. All right, you are a king out here. You are a king of kings. You have free will, and by God, you better use it right. All right, and if you don't, then you're gonna get some consequences that are going to try to be the reason that you learn how to get right. You can't blame the reasons. Listen to me. Listen, listen. It's to teach you. You know what I mean? It's not punishment. It's preparation. You get me. You dig me. Because victory loves preparation. You dig me. But you thinking it's punishment, so you running away. You know what I'm saying? Dragging my kids through the streets, thinking you can use your vagina to pleasure somebody into being blind to all of the things that you hide and love you anyway. Because you know if you bring them back to the person with whom you made, that the truth was going to have to be sorted out. And you was going to have to deal with all those things that you are ashamed of. So you rather run away and give our children some more generational curses to break. So I gotta remain honest, remain truthful, remain practicing the power of God to make sure that when I am able to have an impact on impressing on my children, that I am giving them the tools necessary to break those curses by the power of God within them as an individual version of their own life. So I don't have a choice. I'm nailed to the cross, and I wouldn't dare get off. I accept the pain. I accept the torment. I died for the sins that I committed when I was living in the darkness of my ignorance and my amnesia and disconnection from the truth of my true identity and what it means to walk in my true identity. So if you don't get it, I understand. If it's too much at one time, I feel you. But me, I'ma let the light shine, like Luke 12:49. Because if I try to hide this light, then my children won't see it ever in their life. And I'll die shining. I'm gonna be the star in the night sky, nigga. That's over with. So whatever I gotta go through to vent and be honest and be real with myself and to let it out, run it up, family. You killed me already anyway. You just don't want to admit that. Somebody said, you still committing sins. I never committed a sin. God's grace protected me from the ability to commit sins. If you believe in God, you understand that God don't make mistakes. And if you think that God made me, you know that I'm not a mistake. That God made me perfect, and perfect is all I could ever be. And the mistakes are only in the way that you imagine me. And that's why I don't accept your version of me. I don't accept your version of Jesus or your version of God or your version of anything. I am who I am. Yahweh, Exodus 3:14. It's not your responsibility. It's not your duty. You don't take it serious the way I take it serious because that's just your opinion. This is my life. I have to live with these burdens. I have to learn how to lift these burdens. I cannot just ignore them. I have to learn to lift them. And I know that that's prolific. That's why I'm doing it different. It was a picture I was living, live it. I had to switch it so I could see it vivid. It was me who had to pivot. Because as much as I like to see the reflection of my projection, I can't actually live it.
I can't get inside of the mirror and be who you wish you saw. I can only be me, this version of God. So I have to learn how to be God for myself. Because even though we are God, you cannot break God's law. Your free will is real. You are using it, and it deserves your respect. And if you believe in God, you know his law is real, and it deserves your respect. And as much as you have not been respecting that, is as how disrespectful to yourself you have been for everyone else. You disrespected yourself. Look at your culture. Look at your media. Look at your TV. Look at your music on the radio. Disrespecting the self. I am who you know I am. I can't lie to you. Either you accept it or you don't. That's on you. What I supposed to do? They tell you you can take a horse to the water, but you can't make it drink. You can't take away somebody's free will. That's not how free will works. You love everybody, and you want them to be saved from the things that you think that they not saved from, but the only thing they not saved from is the way they use their own free will, and you can't make them use their free will. It's free will. And that's God. God looking down on us all as his children. And there are ways that his love would want us to use our free will, but it wouldn't be free will if God did it for us. Now, if you use your free will and let God do it for you, then he can do it for you because you gave him permission. But if he did it for you without your permission, he would be stepping on your free will, and well, that just wouldn't be free will. So as much as he loved you, as much as I love you, you gotta forgive yourself and accept God's grace and realize in God's eyes, you never made no mistakes. You are not a sinner born into sin. You were born into grace. And you gotta accept that for yourself, no matter what the world says, no matter what these trolls in the comment section of your life say. You gotta keep on being the truth that shine bright in the sky for us all every day. No days off, even when clouds get in the way. Even when it's time to rain. If you gotta cry, cry. You afraid they gonna laugh in the comment section of your live? You scared they gonna criticize you, that somebody gonna say that you less than for this reason and that reason? That's how they treat they self. They think they talking to you, but they talking to they self. Just like in your heart, you know I'm talking to me. But the me inside of you hear me. Because the me inside of you saying the same thing. And some souls don't want to hear it. So they try to fight it, thinking they fighting me. But that ain't how this works. I am who I am. I gotta be me. And God said, put no other God before me. And so when I was putting everybody else's opinion on a pedestal, bending, trying to be what they wanted me to, I broke. The darkest night of the soul. And that's when I gave my life to God, and he made it the light that turned my lead into gold. Alchemy. God in the dark, the unseen,
Al is the name of God. Al is the same as El. That's how words work. You gotta respect how words work. Facts. Dark night of the soul is the Jacob story. After you get done wrestling with God and he make you submit and you submit to God, that's when you become a real light, an Israelite, because you know who you are. That's when you become an Israelite, because you a shining star. God is real light within you all. And it's your soul, your inner fire, your temperature steady rising. Because you putting fuel on that fire. God talking through that fire to Moses in that burning bush. But the bush wasn't burning. On fire, purifying. Wasn't nothing to burn away. Because they let all of the lies go. They used to believe those lies. They used to need those lies. I'm not talking to humans. If you are a human, understand that this is for entertainment purposes only. And if you don't find it entertaining, then use your free will to go be where you prefer to be. Because you don't got to be in my comment section trolling me. That's a weird way to be free. But do what you do. That's a disclaimer. Because I'm a big stepper. And I'll step on you. Fair warning. It's fair game. I'm coming through. Light gon' shine. Just like the sun do. Awaken the God within you. Book link is in the description. Click that link and get your reminder of how powerful your free will truly is. It's your free will. If you don't respect how powerful your free will is, then who else will? The universe can't. The laws don't have free will. Bro, you the sovereign. That's what it means to be a king of kings. It means that you get blamed for everything. And they've been blaming you for everything your whole life anyway. I am KO God. Awaken the God within. The book link is in the description. Click the link in the description. The book is available on Amazon. They'll send it straight to your home, to your house, to your residence. All right? All we saying is your free will is strong enough to work with your others to manifest heaven on earth as a community so that you can be Enoch. All right? So you can be Elijah. All right? So that you can be Jesus Christ. So you can be who Moses almost was. All right? Moses know what I mean. He became Joshua or something anyway. All right? Facts. I ain't gonna lie. As long as you are fighting God in your life, as long as you are fighting the truth in your life, you are Jacob, a lost child of Israel. Okay? Facts. I mean, you know, because this is spiritual warfare. This is a spiritual battle. This is how well can you breathe while I keep saying these things. You know what I'm saying? This spiritual battle. We like, hey, so people keep coming and going. Some people keep coming back. Because some people ain't came back just yet. All right, they orbit is a long orbit. It's going, okay. They gotta wait for another astrological season. All right, some people come back on the sun cycle. Some people come back on the moon cycle. All right, shit. That's what God say. Your free will is yours. You on your own timeline. We exist outside of time, so take your time. All right? You feel me? When you make the time, then there it is. Poof, it's now all over again. All right, you got it? Somebody said, I'm a diabetic, but it's hard trying to get into shape. That's because your body is trying to be dependent on a substance that it has to be trained not to be dependent on. And you're going to have to go through that training. It's going to be a detox. And depending on who you get an opinion from, their opinion either going to help you detox or help you not detox. Because that's the way free will works. Deuteronomy 30:19. You better learn how to do the right thing. Okay. Watch who opinions you rely on. All right, because opinions can only do one or two things. You want to go to the truth. And everybody ain't ready. You feel me? So, yeah, them twin snakes. I know it. Some of these people help you be comfortable in your disease. And that's the way they look at life. And you ain't gonna get nowhere for blaming them for it because that's just the way that they see things. And some people's opinion comes from believing in immortality and eternity and longevity. So it's just, be careful who you choose to get your truth from. And truthfully, you should learn how to get your truth from God within you, because God knows everything. So, 1 John 2:27. First John 2:27. Somebody said, I don't get the message. Someone explain how this guy is Jesus. Because I am a holographic projection. I am a fractal of God's consciousness. If you know what a hologram is, then you understand why I can't be a deception. I can only be what the truth is, because only the truth is. The lie is not. God don't have an op, because God got to create everything that exists. If he don't, then it don't exist. So his opposite can't exist, because he do. Lies can't exist in the truth. God can't lie. So that's why he pretending to. And it's the pretension that'll stop you from breathing, because God know better. So you know better. And you trying to act like you don't. But you do. Somebody say, if you God, why you boxing? I think that's what 1 Corinthians 9:26-27. Somebody say, if you believe in God, or you believe that you are God, then why are you boxing? It's 1 Corinthians 9:26-27, I do believe. Hey, somebody put 1 Corinthians 9:26-27 in the comments for me one time, so we can see. They say, if you God, then why you boxing? Why you violent? Boxing's violence. It's martial arts, and martial arts is self-discipline, and self-discipline is spiritual. That's why every martial art related theme is spiritual. Anime, kung fu, Eastern philosophy, Eastern Christianity. You only know about Western Christianity. You ain't never even heard of Eastern Christianity. You don't know what theosis is. You ain't never heard of Sikhism. You just think you know what's going on the West. The West is for the fallen sons. You believe in the fallen ones. Then the Eastern stars try to tell you something, and it sounds weird and crazy. You don't believe it. Shout out to Angelic Goddess said, Corinthians 1:26-27. No. 1 Corinthians 9. 1 Corinthians 9:26-27. But Paul emphasized that God chooses the seemingly foolish and weak to shame the wise and powerful, highlighting that God, oh, I see what you did there, highlighting that God's calling often comes to those who are not esteemed by the world. That's a fact. Let me pin that. I see what you did there. Shout out to Angelic God is saying worldly standards. Worldly standards hate God because the world hate God. And so since the world hate God, the world hates you because you are not of the world. You are of the God. So, you know, the world is the mother. God is the father. The mother became the baby mama and then want the kids to see the daddy. So that's why I had to shine so bright that everybody like, there's an increase in the sun's activity. There's a coronal mass ejection. Coronavirus, shit getting real. Global pandemic, cause this nigga ill. Cause they took his kids. Now everybody gotta feel the same way he feel in his electromagnetic field. And now he on the internet. And more people getting in the net. And they is just raising the temperature on the continent because they telling all these truths and these other human bodies not ready and they just catching heart attacks left and right, just falling out, just can't respire, just got poor respiratory systems, just getting cardiac arrest, having a heart attack because they can't breathe through all of that. And he just keep on talking yappity yap yap. This nigga a professional yapper. He like a yap artist. He just keep yapping. You know what I'm saying? Talking about he the living word of God. That's why he yapping. He talking about he is the word made flesh. That's why he yapping. He talking about he is the word incarnate. Like, nigga, you ain't shit. Hey, shut your stupid ass up. You a sinner, just like we is. If you is God, then why you black, nigga? Oh, hold on now. Watch your mouth, okay? All right. I'll find you and slap the... All right, listen to me. Relax. I'm going to turn the other cheek. What would Jesus do? They like, you ain't Jesus, fool. I'm like, damn. But I still need to do what Jesus do. Damn. What am I supposed to do here? I can't be a liar. Jesus Christ. I'm going to tell the truth, so help me, God. They don't want nobody to testify. They said I'm a snitch. But I don't want to lie. Life, somebody gave me life. You a snitch. God damn it. God damn it. Somebody stop it. KO, chill. KO, you, bro, we get it. Relax. God damn. You always doing the most. Always doing the Holy Ghost. Sheesh. Every time we, goddamn it, we pass out, we come back, then we try to come back, and then you hit us with another heart attack. Damn. Niggas passing out every time they get on the live. Man, do not watch this while you drive. This is not for humans, okay? But do not operate heavy machinery while listening to this live, okay? You gonna fuck around and die, okay? Hold on, this for entertainment purposes now. Don't get confused. Relax, all right?
Two of them, please.
If you are human, I am not talking to you, all right? Relax. All right, I know you don't get it. I know this don't make sense. I know you trolling in the comments talking about how is he Jesus? I don't understand. Why are y'all clapping for him? Why are you laughing? That's not funny. You don't say that. You don't take God's name in vain. You are all heathens. You all believe in him. You're in a cult. You're all in a cult. You're misleading these people, you false prophets. You're a false teacher. You stop misleading these sheep. They don't know. They don't know any better. You stupid people. You stupid people, stop listening. Get off his live. Shut him down. We're starting a ban right now. These stupid people, they're so stupid. They're listening to him. You sound just like him. You sound just like your dad. That bitter baby mama, goddamn. Because my daddy was telling the truth. Now my kids can't tell the truth. They just learn how to be liars. And then they just start doing what liars do. And they miss their daddy. And I miss my children too. But when I come around, shit, I'm still telling the truth. Because if I got to go through the fire, and my children got to be children of the light too. I'm just have to tell you something. The light comes from the fire. So you're going to have to go and purify them. All right? I love my children. But I'm nailed to the cross. I can't get off. Like, bruh, if I could get off and go back and be in my human life and hug you and love you and be your father with your mother, I would. But I'm nailed to the wood. I mean, I would, but I'm nailed. Your mama won't let me. I love you, and you know I love you, and I know you love me too. And I know you're waiting on our day to come, and you being strong, and you hiding a child within you because they won't let you be a child. They ain't forcing you to grow up too fast by traumatizing you and abusing you and making you turn into an adult so that as an adult, you can be intoxic, always intoxicating yourself, running from your Father, from our Father within you. God loves you. God forgives you. God is not chasing you. He just always with you. I was always with you. But every time I used the body to come around you, you ran like you were afraid of me. And your mama called the police. So I can't manifest in your reality physically. But just know that I am with you spiritually. Matthew 23:9. Your Father is inside of you, with you. Simba, you have forgotten me. You have forgotten who you are. And take your ass back to the kingdom, family. Stop bullshitting. Fuck around with y'all. Give your life to God. Facts. What I supposed to do? What I supposed to say? The life I was trying to live with your mama was a lie anyway. And if she won't play make-believe with me, then nobody's gonna believe it. And so, it's just gonna be a fantasy world that you wish you had as a childhood that I wasn't able to give to you. But I can promise you that you're still a child now. And if you would trust me, it's okay to let your shoulders down and be a child again. That child that your mama wouldn't let you be because she was more concerned with keeping you away from me. And that's for your mama too. I'm talking to the child inside of you. I love you just like God would do. And I should have never tried to love you with my flesh. We ain't know what we was doing just yet. But we still growing up. And, you know, we gotta accept God's grace and not look at it like these mistakes. And don't, you know, we can live allowing these things to help us grow closer to God and closer towards God and not farther from God, running from God because we feel ashamed like Adam and Eve when they felt naked, knowing that God still could see. Ain't no point in trying to live in deceit. God know. You think you running from me, but you running from God. The God within me is the God within you, but you done went numb, so you don't hear you. So God talking to you from within, but you won't listen in. So he used angels like me around you to try to get you to hear it again. But you know, every time you hear it, it get to bust in your heart. Because you don't want to do what you know you need to do, the thing you should have been doing from the start. Got to keep God first. Know who you are. And respect God's law. Because it don't know when to stop. You got to use the law of momentum. You got to control the law of momentum. It don't know when to stop. You got to stop it. You got to heal. Hold on. Whoa now. Heal. You got to heal. You got to stop. You got to cut it out. Stop running. Stop keeping my children from me. Stop believing in the false evidence that appears real. We are beyond this. Let us live beyond this. That's in the past, that's old. And it was imaginary then anyway. And your experience is different than my experience, to let you know that these experiences was temporary anyway. And we're not trying to love each other as humans or in a human way. We trying to love each other spiritually. This ain't sex. This ain't sexy. This ain't sexual. You not my baby mama. This is above human comprehension. I don't want to be human with you. And the truth is, I never wanted to be human with you. But being human was the only thing we knew how to do at the time. They never allowed us to learn how to use our right mind. And we had to learn the hard way. But accept that that was a different lifetime. And let's step into a new life right now. Time's up. These are the end times. Time's out for that. Ain't no going back. We not running. We dealing with the fire. We're dealing with the pain. Just like Jesus did. That's why Jesus is the example. Jesus had to give his life up, even in death, and death by the people he loved. I don't know why you think he the example. Like that mean he did it for you. Like an example don't mean you gotta do it for yourself. You not paying attention to words. An example mean you gotta do it. You gotta pay the cost to be the boss. Feel me? You really gotta vent to let it out. You gotta prevent the preventable illnesses. You feel me? All right, I feel you. I feel y'all. I'll let your hair down. I'll let your Super Saiyan hair down. All right. Niggas like, hey, man, you been having our hair standing up for too long, family. I know you saying we can't breathe, but let us breathe, KO. We with you, but, bro, help us be with you, bro. Like, you be maxing, bro. Like, shush. My boy. I swear we with you, but the way you be hitting the pivots, sometimes, nigga, you be punching me. I'm like, damn, KO, I'm on your team. I fuck with you. God damn. Why you had to say that? It was funny until you was talking about me. Shit. I don't never know what this nigga gonna say. Hold on. KO, let us meditate. Chill. Let us acclimate. Let us get used to it. Shine. We'll be back. We don't have to come back later. Cause that blasphemy, I get to hitting them in their pineal gland with them beams, them sunbeams. It's them lasers. Star Wars. Luke, I am your father. Blasphemy. I'm gonna blasphemy. Blasphemy. They keep asking me. Blasphemy. Just so you can see. A shooting star. Hopped up out the car. Astro projected. Using my astro as weapons, yeah. Ain't no deception, cause I gave it to reception, yeah. Gave it back to GhOD, cause he gave it to me. Had to give it back so he can live. I didn't know what to do with the shit.
I didn't know what to do with the ship. I was crashing. I ain't know how to use my magic. I ain't know how to cast them. I was spelling. I ain't know I was in a spelling bee. He spelling he spelling me. He spelling big. G-O-D. I O-D on the energy, but that energy is an energy, a big G. Oh Lord, like oh my God, there you go. Like don't get him started again, cause then there's gonna be smoke. Cause he the flame, he the fire. It ain't the same. I'll make you switch the lane. Swear to God, you'll do the same. You be the flame. You be the fire. You gotta live inside your own desire. And you the higher, you the highest, you the highness. This how I get, this how high the most high is. Yeah, I know they all frightened. And you gotta be that titan. Don't matter who don't like it. Swear to God, you gotta strike electricity like it's lightning. You gotta be Jesus. You gotta go be Zeus. You gotta be Jesus. Yes, he's us. You gotta be Jesus. You gotta know it's up. They just scared to be Jesus out you. They just scared to be Jesus out you. You afraid to be Jesus now? You forgot that Jesus inside you. You thought that Jesus was outside in the world like you can see it. If you look with your eyes, boy, you believe in indecision. Indecisive, indecisions, make decisions in the vision. You in the vision, that's why you're individual. An individual version of Al. A-L is the same as E-L, and that's God. Elion, we are far. I swear to God, I'm an open jaw, a crackhead. I done cracked the head, crack the matrix, nigga. That's what I don't wanna say shit, nigga. But I'ma say it, and they gonna have to face it. Cause I done opened up the pineal gland and they gotta face it. That's a Jehovah's Witness. Jehovah, you witness. Turned you into a witness. Cause you see it and really you wanna get with it. Bitch, we jiggy, bitch, we moving. That's God's spirit moving through us and you know it. I'm a poet. These are God's words flowing. I just show it. They said they wanted some proof. Then I said poof. Say it again, here I am, and I am who I am. Bitch, that's Moses, he already told us. Swear to God, you know it. I am who I am, bitch, that in Yahweh. I ain't in Yahweh, cause y'all in my way. Ain't shit, this my house. I disconnect the cables, turn the lights off. But I'm the light now, and this is not for the soft, not for the weak. You really gotta breathe, and I mean breathe real deep. Breath, breathing techniques for the soul, so you can get that fire, some more oxygen, that's the gas, H2O, you should gasp, Geronimo, here we go, leap of faith, think we ain't, he gon' keep us safe, it's a safe, it's a bank, who got the currency, currently, it is me, being G-O-D, I'm the energy, that's the value, they value me, appreciate it, even when them haters hate it. They all afraid cause they afraid to say it. I'ma say it anyway, and I'ma face whatever consequences that come with it every day. Now who really brave? Trying to hide behind the gun, I'm the smoking one. Swear to God, I gave my life up for you, you owe me one. It's your turn, go get on the cross. Get nailed, don't get off. Pay what it costs to be the boss. Swear to God, then you can inherit the house. But you need your father within it. Without it, you winded. Hit you to them body shots got you winded. That's the reason I'm winning. They think that I'm stupendous. It's just that you stupid. And I switched through dimensions. I got the hitting them pressure points on that human body. You thought you was bigger, so you thought that you could stop me. I'm knocking out everything that come before me. Cause it's big G-O-D and I'm gonna give him the glory. How I make you believe in God, yeah, I know it's art. I'm K-O-G, I'm telling you, I am K-O God. It's O-K-O, it's K-O, you know who we are. Co-creating our own life. We the shooting stars, and I'm the master. I mastered this realm. You know it's me, I'm the master, and you know that I am, cause I told you I was. I know who I am. You don't get to talk to us. How you gonna tell somebody else who they are? I really am who I am. And I gotta live this way. I gotta live with this shit like the genie in the lamp. Now I wanna get up out of the flesh, but I gotta use the flesh. It's the only way that I can experience my own consequence. Damn, I feel locked in my consequences on momentum. Forgot I am the free will that got the momentum. I need momentum. So I had to remember everything I've been through. I'm Goku for everything that I go through. Now I speak clear. freedom of speech here. Speaking freely, say what I need to hear. I don't know you, I don't know what you go through, but I know how it feel, I'll show you. Cause I am that light, a walking testimony. Every way I say it is right. You heard it wrong, you was confused, just move along. We don't deal with the confused, this is refusion. The hyperbolic time chamber, we are the fused one. A lit fuse, it's the light, you see it right. If you see that, we are GhOD, and this is what his image is like. I am the image of God, and God's in it. Breathing in God's spirit, making sense, isn't it? Yeah, you ignorant, don't wanna accept it, but it's okay, cause I use my mind as a weapon to keep you off my top, playing in my headspace. I'ma do what I wanna do anyway, every day. And I'll learn from my own consequences, empirical. I'm the empire, this the empire I'm building in. I'm the emperor, a king among kings, cause I'm a king. No matter how many other kings that are around me, I only hang around kings. Anyway, I'm sounding the word king, cause it's really I-N-G in the G-O-D. I don't ever stop, they don't know what I'm talking about, cause they mortal. I'm immortal, we don't think the same. I tried to tell them, but they ain't wanna feel his pain. I forgot it hurts, cause I'm the electricity. I am the L, I am the elect, the one running the city. Okay, come be L with me. Elected, selected, I am chosen, cause I chose to tell the truth, even in the front of all obstacles. Still shot the goal. Cause God guaranteed that I would be a winner. He said, I just gotta go do it. He said, I know you don't know what to say, but just go and I'll make your mouth move. I'll let the words come out. You know what I'm saying? Ventriloquy. And God is a ventriloquist. You know what I mean? Like, give your puppet to God and enjoy the life that God lives with you, within you. Revelations 21:3, every day to be continued, cause my story is his glory. So I gotta tell it, cause my story is Miss Story, cause only I can tell it. My story is his glory. So I gotta testify, cause I really touched the sky, because I test the sky, because I took that dive to see if I could fly, and I kept falling and truly felt I had died. The bottomless pit ain't got no bottom to hit, and if you don't hit the bottom, then you alive in a bit. You gotta stop being afraid, gotta test that sky. You gotta stop being afraid, gotta testify. Gotta stop being afraid, gotta glorify, and tell them all if they die, God gon' give you your life. Only die for God. That's right. So sacrifice who you are. That's right. Don't try to keep your human life, cause you not human, right? You know that you are the consciousness that tells the body what to do. You are the Holy Spirit, the energy that makes the body move. Don't you know what it is? Easter hunt, this the clue. Easter eggs, they exist for you. East Star is where we are risen. The East Star division, the East Star is the reminder. Easter egg, that's the clue. Happy Easter, you're the risen star, I'm speaking to you. It's Easter time, let's do what East Stars do. That's not feminine, don't let them lie to you. It's not a group, you're an individual. It can't be a group, cause what's a group except a bunch of individuals? Gotta be you, gotta make it do what it do. Individually, you are not a sex, this not your genitals. This is spiritual. This is the spiritual. All pay attention. We switching dimensions, taking time and space. We bend it. Free will exists outside of time and space. Hope you get it. Free will is not physical. It's a non-physical skill that you gotta build. You gotta be a non-physical warrior in the field. It's an electromagnetic field where you walk on your emotions no matter how you feel. Don't let them capsize the way you make your decisions. It'll interfere, and that's what we call the devil, even though it ain't really real. But so some people fear, and even though it ain't real, they so afraid, they just act like it is, and they don't believe. When you try to tell them, they can't see, because they think they open their mind, and they gon' see they nightmares, because they been living a nightmare, because life is truly a dream. But that don't mean your human ain't gotta work for these things. Your human is your slave. Your human gotta behave. Your human is your slave. You gotta be the master. You the one that's sending the thoughts that the body turns into behaviors. You gotta control yourself by choosing the thoughts that you plant as seeds in the body to make the body respond and create reactions that become your reality as the consequences you created as a co-creator. And that's just what the truth is. The truth is nobody can use your free will for you, and free will do what it do, even if you're not paying it attention, all right? Even if you living ignorant in the lower dimensions, even if you only trying to use your lower head, you know what I'm saying, your sex organs, you only trying to figure out how to get money so you can look attractive, so you can date people, so you can have sex with them, you feel me? Like, that's the way you create your world and your reality, by going to the clubs looking for people who are vulnerable with their genitals to see if y'all can bump bodies together. So you basically design your whole life to go fishing for vulnerable souls in those dimensions. And you just keep creating these toxic relationships and trauma bonds with humans, knowing that humans are temporary. So you keep creating these temporary relationships when really you want something to last long. But every time you think that you're trying to take something serious, you don't know how to take it serious because you didn't apply momentum to true love or God's love. You feel me? So instead of being able to exercise true love, what's it? Yeah, without being able to exercise true love. And true love is God's love because God is the truth, which is why God is your true identity, which is why you are God in spirit and in truth. But you don't accept that you are God because you're used to thinking that you're a human for some reason that you don't really know why. But it makes sense to you already because that's the way you're used to thinking about it. But if you really think about it, you don't know why you think you're human. But, you know, you are really God. And, you know, it's just... if you could get to that level of self-acceptance, you could get to that level of self-love, and then you could be able to share that level of self-love with others. But how can you love somebody else if you don't know how to love yourself as God? So you got to practice loving yourself as God, which means allowing yourself to identify as God, because unless you identify as God, you're really abusing yourself and forcing yourself to not identify who you truly are, because you feel like the trolls in the comment section of your live are going to say the type of things about you that make you shell up, block up, stone you, stop you from being who you truly are, stop you from being breath, can't breathe, heart attack, cardiac arrest. Because you truly are the breath. You are the spirit of God. It's like you are the spirit of God. You are the breath. The thing you stop being is breathing. Because you're supposed to be breathing. But your childhood trauma got you tensed up in your muscle memories. And you don't even remember that your body is holding that tension. But you got to let it go and breathe out for proper prevention, so you can prevent those preventable illnesses that these mortals swear by, that makes you a mortal too. They like, gotta die from something. Everybody die. Now they got you believing in everybody die. Now you manifesting death, reincarnating yourself, not developing immortal habits. You developing mortal habits. You doing what mortals do, because everybody around you think they mortals too. And now if you try to be the one, everybody gonna turn their back on you. And because you attached to them, you feel like it's an attack on you. And since you are the breath, it's a heart attack, because without the breath, the heart don't move. You don't know the whole time you are the heart, fool. It's the breathing. You got to breathe. You are the spirit of God. God's spirit is the breathing. So you need to get in shape. You need to work out. You need to fast. You need to stop eating so much. You need to become disciplined. You need to become on purpose. You need to become aware. Now, in your life, it's your life. Pay attention to you. Only eat the foods that make you feel high energy. And don't think just because you're feeling high energy that you aggressive or you angry. No, you're going to learn how to use all these energy levels right. You're going to learn how to use all energy levels righteously. All right? But you got to use your self-discipline and you got to develop it. And that's why you got to work out and you got to fast. You got to stop eating so much because a lot of y'all are addicted to eating. You can't stop eating. Every time you smell something that smell good, you going in. And then you wondering how you developing these preventable illnesses. Like what? Like you know. If I tell you, you gonna get mad at me. Next thing you know, I can't see my children no more. Because I keep telling the goddamn truth. But because you already know and you don't want me to remind you because you know what you need to do and you know you don't feel like doing it. So you like, shut up. You gonna ruin it. They trying to hide. Transformers in disguise. Swear to God, you feel me? Like, man, all I know is love will save the day. Your breatharian lifestyle, facts. You definitely gotta prioritize your own shelter, your own temple, your own house, your own body that you gotta live in for your whole experience in life, this whole lifetime. How the hell you gonna let your body down and you trapped in it? You can't even live in another body in this lifetime and you just not giving a damn. You just making excuses. Man, take care of your goddamn body. Can't nobody do it for you. Can't nobody take care of you for you. All right? Free will is the key to prosperity. All right? Free will is the key to opening the door to heaven and your wealth and your health and the fountain of youth. You, yourself. Okay? You gotta do what's necessary to regenerate your own cells. Your cells regenerate. Did you know that? Did you know that your body is constantly regenerating itself on a cellular level all day, every day, and that you keep getting a new body? Did you know that? What you think about that? Blasphemy. Who gonna blaspheme? Blasphemy. They keep asking me. Blasphemy. Who gonna blaspheme? Blasphemy. They keep asking me. Say, ask and see. Who gonna blaspheme? You gotta blast off. Y'all gotta know that. You gotta blast off. See, you a shooting star, bro. A supernova. Nuclear vision. A nuclear vision. You gotta blast off. Blasphemy. Who gonna blaspheme? Blasphemy. They keep asking me. You gotta blast for yourself. Jesus said blasphemy. So I'm gonna blaspheme. Blasphemy. John 10:33. Blasphemy. John 10:33. Do you know who me is? Blasphemy. Who gonna blaspheme? Blasphemy. Hey y'all, if you can stand on this level of pressure, y'all, subscribe to the channel, join a community of like minds that don't mind letting the light shine. No matter how deep, we have to learn how to breathe. We gonna go through it to be Goku. We Super Saiyan. All right? We supersonic. We are beyond it. Beyond human comprehension. We are Superman. Kal-El. Facts. Real one forever, listen to me. I completely got it under control, family. I promise you. Ashanti said she love it. Big facts for real though. Somebody said got what under control. He said something about keep my hands up or protect my chin or something, but I'm working on what I be working on. My mind be doing what it need to do. I'm already completely aware of what's going on. Somebody said blasphemy is being disrespectful towards God. What's going on? John 10:33 is going on. John 10:33. Blasphemy. John 10:33. Blasphemy. John 10:33. Blasphemy. Who gonna blaspheme? Pew, pew, pew. Shooting sunbeams. Star Wars. Awaken the stars within. Awaken the God within. Book link in the description. Book is available on Amazon. Click the link, they'll send it straight to your home. Awaken the God within you. The story is to be continued. Facts. Somebody said, don't hit me with the line, time is an illusion. I don't know who you think you're talking about, but you suffering confusion. All right? You must not know who you talking to me, because you're not going to produce a fruitful conversation talking like that. And if you was intelligent, you would figure out how to communicate in a way that benefits your goal so that you could be one using the law of momentum as a goal achiever. Because apparently you have the momentum of being a failure in your life. And communication saves the nation. So you are not a nation saver, which means that you are a disturbance of the peace. Yes, if you was intelligent, because God is intelligence, which means that you will be in tune with God, because that's where you get your intel from. That's where you get your intuition from. That's where you get everything in from. So, be the best version of yourself or not. Blasphemy. John 10:33.
I box anybody that get in the gloves. I don't care if you're an amateur, a professional, a street boxer, an old lady, a little baby. If you get in these gloves, I will get in the gloves with you. All right? It doesn't matter how big or small, how tall or short. All right? Doesn't matter how skinny or fat. You know what I'm saying? Through thick and through thin, through rich and through poor, for better or for worse, in sickness and in health. If you get in these gloves, you won't be by yourself. Swear to God, God is with you. I am KO God. Let's punch. I am. Who said no power? Boy, that's over with. That's why I tell you. These people deaf, blind, and dumb. Facts. They cannot see. They talking about no power. Tell them, come see. I'll show you. I'll show you what I go through to be Goku, Super Saiyan. And when I say Super Saiyan, I'm referencing the breath. Show you how I feel not to be able to breathe, so you can appreciate being able to breathe. And maybe you'll go and create the type of temple, the type of body that don't mind breathing. Facts. Go get in shape. You don't fit. Get fit. Get in shape. Work out. Fast. Forgive. Let go. Give back. Be a law-abiding citizen in God's kingdom. All right? It is what it is. Nobody can do it for you. And no matter what I say, it ain't gonna change nothing in your life. Okay? This is for entertainment purposes only. Only the doing gets done. If you don't do it, it won't get done. I ain't got nothing to do with it. All right, that's over with. Everybody got their own free will. I can't do nothing about it. I can't help you. They're like, KO, can you pray for me? For what? I don't know what you want me to do. All right, you know what you ain't been doing in your life. You got excuses. You say it run in the family. You said it's genetic. You said that all these, listen, you got these excuses. But it's some shit that you gotta do. Some shit you gotta go through for you. All right, or not. But I can't make you do nothing. The way I pray for you is by being an example for you can see what it look like when you use God's laws righteously. So you can use them right for yourself, just like me. That's my prayer to you. My prayer is John 17:21. Hey, they said, KO, can you pray for me? You got a strong connection to God. I love how strong you are in your walk with God. Can you pray for me? I tell them John 17:21. John 17:21. They be like, hey, You a false teacher. You a fake preacher. You misleading all of the sheep. I'm like, these people ain't sheep, and they ain't following me. They appreciate what they appreciate, and then they continue doing whatever they be doing in their own personal life. Can't nobody make nobody do nothing. They damn near can't even make they self do nothing. They can't even make they self get right, my nigga. I don't know why you think I can make them do something. Shit, that's over with. Shit, goddamn. If I could make them do something, I would make them be gods. Cause I love God. And I can't get enough God. So I hope all of y'all become God. Theosis. Yeah, theosis. On your motherfucking yeah, I'm gonna hit y'all all with Eastern Christianity. Since you wanna be a Christian, stop being a Western civilized Christian and be an Eastern civilized Christian. All right, be an Eastern Christian and get you some theosis. 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 Spelling bee. Spell casting. Casting the God spell. Cause that's the gospel. The good news. The good words you should use with the power on your tongue. Deuteronomy 30:19. Do the right thing. Do what the life bring. Do the life thing. Facts. Respect God's poetry. Freedom of speech. Entertainment only. Self-talk. If it's not relatable, you're not a relative. I'm only talking to my family, to my children, God's children. If you don't identify with being the children, go watch something else. Shit. Ain't nobody making you. Nobody couldn't make you do nothing anyway. Nah, but if you do relate, then we relatives. That's facts. So subscribe to the channel. Join a community of like minds that don't mind letting the light shine. Children of the light. Your sisters and brothers. Your others. James Brown. Say it loud. I'm God and I'm proud. I got soul. Soul king. Soul brother. Somebody said, how old are you? I'm older than time can measure. If you understand eternity, you get the message. And I appreciate you. It's love. If you get the message, subscribe. We do this all the time. I appreciate y'all. It's love. And it's family. Aha! Yeah, back this say I'm 13.8 billion years old. You feel me? In human calculations. In human calculations. Alright? In human calculations, I'm 13.8 billion years old. Depending on whose calendar you use. Depending on whose calendar you use. My age varies. Allegedly. I mean, but somebody says, what you think the pyramid was used for? Man, we are the pyramid. What you talking about? You know what the pyramid is used for. You using it. Hey, listen, everything you see with your physical eyes is art. Art imitates life. You are the life. You are the pyramid. You are everything they pretended to show you on the TV as a form of entertainment. When everything is truly about you. You are the prism, the pyramid that God is shining a light through. You are. You a stargate, a star portal. You are a door for God's consciousness to experience consequence. And you have the free will to control the consequences that God consciousness gets to experience through you. You are a stargate. You are heaven's gates. You are. That's why you gotta be a master. You gotta shine bright. Because you are the way that God's consciousness gets to experience consequence. The true meaning of making a decision. Why would you make a decision if your decision didn't turn into something you could experience? Now you just gotta learn how to make the decisions that turn into the experiences you appreciate, and nobody can do that for you but you. You are your own savior. You are Christ. You are the light in your life. You are the reason why God's light makes it to earth in the form of experiencing consequences, so that decisions mean something, but they only mean something in law. But then you hate the law, and then you hate the world, and you need to stop hating. You need to use love and understanding, and understand that you are supposed to control the game from up above. Go back onto the mountaintop on Mount Olympus and be with the gods and get your thoughts in order, so that you can control which thoughts control your behaviors, so that you can control your respawn, so you can be response able instead of reactionary, getting caught up in reactions when you're supposed to be creating the responses that create the reactions that are the consequences to the decisions that you keep making on constant repeat with your free will use of the laws of momentum, because the law of momentum don't know when to stop. You gotta stop it, because a thing in motion stays in motion until acted on by an outside force. You always talking about science. That's science. The only outside force is free will. That's non-physical, so it's not physical science. You act like you only are aware of physical science. When we speak about quantum science, you act like that's sci-fi. You ain't never heard of that, because school didn't teach you that. So only thing you care about validating is what you think your school taught you, because you thought your school was the authority of what's real in reality, and your school dumb, and your teachers dumb and young. And then you get older and realize your teachers was younger than you was, teaching you than you are now. You got taught by a bunch of newbies that don't know how life work at all, because life work different than the way you can experience it with your 5 physical senses, because you only experiencing the end result. You gotta go to the beginning. You got to go back to the starting point where it all comes from, and that's the non-physical, that's the unseen, that's the mental, that's the spiritual. And you got to live spirit first. That's why God said the first shall be last, Alpha and Omega, because you got to go back to the starting point so that you can control which thoughts become the responses of your responsibility that create the reactions in the nuclear reaction for your nuclear vision from the nuclear holocaust. Coronavirus, coronal mass ejections, shit getting real. The sun is here. The time is now. The time ran out. The end time. Time is up. Heaven is down. Heaven is on earth. The time is now. You are the star portal. You are the stargate. Let the light shine. They wanted you to turn the light down. Man, take the log out your eye and put it in the fire. And let's blow this. Listen, Luke 12:49. Luke 12:49. Somebody said, when boxing, how do you avoid adrenaline dumps? Boxing is a martial art. Martial art is a self-discipline. Self-discipline is spiritual. Spiritual is spiral or spirit. Spirit is breathing. Therefore, you control your adrenaline by controlling your breathing. The way you breathe and what frequency you breathe is the frequency that activates
the frequency of that endocrine gland, that light bandwidth, that plane, that planet is activated by the frequency of breathing. So if you want to control your adrenaline, you got to control your breathing. Most people are afraid and they stop breathing for no reason and they gas out. They don't have no stamina. They don't have no endurance because they don't know how to breathe their way through it. They got to keep breathing. You got to learn how to breathe. That's how you control all of your endocrine glands. If you start laughing, you'll start releasing what's the name of them chemicals people like to release? Endorphins. If you start laughing, you'll start releasing endorphins. If you start huffing and puffing like you mad, like the reason why stress kills the human body is because it creates overactive endocrine glands, and it's that overactivity that make the body seize up and calcify and shut down because you're not managing the amount of electricity that you're distributing evenly through your energy channels, your chakras, your endocrine glands, your organs. And most people produce adrenaline so often in their life that their body have to detox it with their kidneys and their liver, so their kidneys start shutting down and their liver start shutting down because they always using so much adrenaline that the body constantly got to get it out. And that's why stress is such a silent killer, because the thing you stressing about is distracting you from the alarm that's going off in your body until you become numb to it and forget that you've been ignoring that alarm since your childhood, and it's been a long time since your childhood, and that disease then gave your body about all it can take at this point in your life, and you reincarnate. You heart attack, you stop breathing, you can't breathe, you gotta vent, you gotta prevent it, you gotta stop stressing. Stressing is deadly, and that's why breathing is a way to release the stress, and that's what makes working out such a stress reliever, is because while you working out, it makes you breathe. And your body don't care why you breathing, it's just happy that you breathing, because that's the way it detox and get a lot of that CO2 out and replace the oxygen so the fire can keep on firing. All right? You got to keep that fire going, and it need oxygen for that. If you holding on, you tense. And if you tense, that's burning a lot of oxygen because you holding on too long. That thing burning up until it burn out. You tense. You been tense since your childhood, walking around carrying all that tension. You gotta prevent. Activate your prevention. Feel me? Thanks. Now, I told him I was gonna stay tapped in today. You know, normally I go in on the trolls and we be all over the place and it be entertaining because we like when I step on trolls, but you know, I told him I was gonna stop dedicating so much time to the trolls because the trolls just endless. The trolls, they just endlessly lost souls. It's a lot of traffic on the lost souls, like a merry-go-round. They just round and round, around we go. I swear to God. Everywhere I go, I see the same. Anyways, I'm just like, instead of responding to the trolls today, I'm just keep on freestyling the God flow, letting God flow, you know what I'm saying, as gracefully as I can, because, you know, my human body know how to interfere and make the message jam, but hopefully everybody still get the message. You know, God brought the people who needed to be there at the time so that they can hear what they needed to hear, or not. I don't really know. I'm talking to the phone for real, feel me, like I'm on live, real life GhODCast. It's a self-talk podcast, feel me, like, but I am talking to the self in you. If the self in you can hear me too, it's still self-talk though, so don't get confused. It's for entertainment purposes only. Because if you're a human, I'm not talking to you. That's a fact. All right? These are not things that humans should do. All right, human? Don't hurt yourself.
Relax. Slow down. Chill. Breathe. Breathe. You holding your breath. Let it out. Exhale. You can trust it. The breath will come back. Let it go. You act like if you let the breath go, you just gonna stay dead. Life goes on. Okay? Let go. It's your final breath every time. They don't know which breath is their last breath. They trying to hold on. Suffocated they goofy ass. God gave you the life. How you think you gonna keep it? Crazy people. The people crazy. God gave them the life. They don't want to give their life to God. Boy, that's God life. Boy, let it go. Okay? You gotta exhale. They like, I don't know which breath is my last breath. Oh well. Oh well. Oh shit, man. Live. Go live life. And live right. To your best ability. Keep your heart pure. Be a good person. Do what you love. With those that love it too. Do what you love until that's what they pay you to do. So you can get paid to be in love with you. Be in love with life. If you so in love with life, you can reap in love with life. Use love. God's love. It don't never run out. Human love is temporary. It's gonna run out every time. Then you gonna be mad at your humans and lose your temporary mind. But that's cool, because you need your everlasting mind. Because that's the one you really lost the first time. You lost your everlasting mind. Better get it back. Better have your immortal mind and start creating some immortal habits, some long-term habits, some long-term goals. Better start living your life with purpose. Live a purpose-driven life on purpose. That way you know you living right. Yeah, you gotta do it on purpose. You gotta do it consciously. But you gotta do it with your heart first and foremost. Just do what you love, family. All right, it's cool, it's good. It's good, it's love. I appreciate those subscriptions, man. I appreciate y'all, man. Joining the family of like minds that don't mind letting the light shine and going through the hurts so the electricity can make it to the light shine. Turn on the lights. Gotta turn the lights on. You gotta go through the hurts so the electricity can keep the lights on in the body. And yeah, it hurts. And yeah, the light burn because it come from that fire. But you gotta make it hurts. You gotta make it hurt so that you can get the muscles to respond to electricity so that when you move your core, you can breathe easily. All right? Y'all are diseasing the breathing, and you're breathing for no reason. Come on. Yup, the truth hurts. Make it hurts. But the truth helps you breathe. The truth sets you free. Facts. Facts. Gotta keep the lights on by going through the hurts so that the electricity from Zeus can make it to the earth. Jesus. Shout out to thoughts that become behaviors. Star seeds. Facts. Hey, y'all, we almost up to 250 likes, y'all. Look out, let's get 250 on the likes right quick, man. Teamwork make the dream work. You feel me? We building a community where we not afraid to share love. Let's put some love in the atmosphere together, y'all, so that love go up and love can rain down on us all. You know what I'm saying? Let's put that love into the universe, put that love into the atmosphere with the power of momentum, with the power of momentum. Let's create a habit of putting love out. Let's create a habit of sharing the love so that we live a life in love without even thinking about it. The subconscious mind loves habits. You use habits to program your subconscious mind
with the power of momentum. You control the law of momentum. You are the programmer in your life. It's love. So let's practice loving. And I appreciate you for putting some love on the live and for subscribing, joining a community of like minds that don't mind thriving while them other minds, lost souls, think they surviving. They operate differently. They not like us. They Genesis 1:27. We Genesis 1:26. The way we approach life is different. They approach life as Genesis 1:27. We approach life as Genesis 1:26. Somebody said you should put the word devil on your punching bag so you can fight the devil and sin. No, I fight the devil and sin within my kin. I put the gloves on with you. I punch on people. Right? I don't want to punch on the word devil and sin. I punch on people who got the devil within and baptize them so they can wake up in heaven. Because it's either okay or it's KO. Either way it go, God gonna win. God always win. It's G-Love. G-L-O-V-E. God love. Because God loves you and me from the inside out. From the inside. Because God is within you. So yeah. We free. As free as we can be. But they scared to be Jesus out of you. They ain't scared to be Jesus out of me. So I'ma be Jesus. As Jesus as I can be. Because I am who I am. Ain't nobody else I can be. Yahweh. Exodus 3:14. It is what it is, man. It was written. You were born in the end times. Time has already ended. Time's up. It's now. Welcome to now. Again, the eternal now within. Now is the time you need to do what you know you need to do. Now is the time for you to do what you know nobody else can do for you. Later is not the time. Now is the time. But the choice is yours. You do whatever you want to do. That's what you were doing anyway. You don't care what God say. You don't want to do it the God way. You want to do it the hard way. All right. Carry on. You'll get there in due time. What's your question, 7? You can't misquote the Bible. The Bible speaks for itself. You can't change the truth. It is what it is. You have to have discernment, and discernment is within you. Discerning is something that you gotta have for yourself. The only way to know right from wrong is within you. And you can't misquote the truth. The truth is eternal. The truth don't need you to protect it. It needs you to project it. He said, don't hide the light. What you trying to protect the light for? The light was designed to shine. So you don't gotta protect the truth, guy. The truth speaks for itself, and discernment is inside of you. Oh. If you believe in God, that's something that you're not doing physically. That's something you are doing spiritually. Believing is not a physical thing. That's a spiritual thing. And that's how you know that it's you who is doing the thing that has to be done. Because if you don't believe in God, then that's something that you are doing, but you're not doing it physically. That's how you know you're doing it spiritually. And if you truly believed in the Spirit, then you would allow the Spirit to give you understanding, because you are anointed from the Spirit of God, because you are breathing in the oxygen that allows you to tap in to your intuition. God knows everything you need to know about, you can learn about from God. That's 1 John 2:27. Somebody said, why did God create natural evil? God didn't create natural and evil. God created free will, and only you can deceive you. If you believe in evil, then you ain't seeing see-through. If you understood the truth, the game was designed to deceive you so that you can play a game in your own mind and create your own dream. To live a dream life, you get to play make-believe. But if you believe in your own lies, it's gonna break your heart when you gotta rise. You gotta let it go. It's not evil, it's not bad, it's free will. And everybody got free will, and they can choose to do whatever they want to do and create whatever consequences that come with their decisions, no matter what excuses. Ignorance is no excuse to the law, because the law don't have free will. It must obey your use of free will. If you use free will in a confused way, you're gonna get confused results. The law can't save you. The law don't have free will. You can't hate the law. It's not the law's fault. The law can't do nothing about it. It has to serve you. You just have to learn how to give it the right commands. You got to learn how to communicate. And you don't know how to communicate because you always holding your breath, because you was always being punished for speaking the truth. And now you forgot how to tell the truth. You forgot how to appreciate the truth. Because they traumatized you when you was a child, because children always telling the truth, and somebody had to punish you to get you to stop exposing them. That's those bitter baby mamas stopping the children from breathing. Hold on. Thank you, my son. Bitter baby mamas stopping the children
from learning how to communicate, because a part of communicating is telling the truth. And if they tell the truth, the mama got to come up with excuses. So she don't appreciate them bringing the truth up. So they learn how to lie. And they don't fit in to a world based off of the truth. They done became familiar with a world full of liars. And we tired of living in that world. We tired. Yeah, we tired of that, so. Because we tired of that, we are Luke 12:49, all right? Luke 12:49. It's because I am the Son of God. Just like you are the Son of God. And son means spirit, don't mean genitals. It's not a sex. It's not a human. It's a spirit that is within all of us, which is the reason why we are all the Son of God, because we are all breathing. We are all God's children. So, you know, you gotta learn how to live in the spirit. You gotta learn how to live in the breathing. You gotta learn how to stop holding your breath on accident. It take practice. You gotta practice venting, being a truth teller, testifying, being a living testament. You gotta learn how to live telling the truth and live with other people that's telling the truth too, so you can live in the light. Cause we tired of living in the dark. So that's why we turning up. Everybody was tired. Nobody could breathe. Everybody want to breathe. That's what they were saying when it was the pandemic on full blast. Nobody could breathe. Feel me? It was a breathing issue. Respiration is a breathing issue. Respiratory illnesses are breathing issues. Cardiovascular issues are breathing issues. Cardiac arrest is a breathing issue. Stress leads to breathing issues. I mean, life is pretty much about breathing. So you need to practice breathing techniques. Like, you definitely got to be a breatharian and learn how to truly breath again. Yes, fast. You can do everything fasting. Go and educate yourself on fasting and learn how to fast for yourself and create the progress that comes with the due process of God's law. Faith plus work. That's facts, Kenny Ray. I form the light and create darkness. I bring prosperity and create disaster. I, the Lord, do all these things. That scripture is a scripture of self-accountability. That's a self-accountability affirmation, a self-accountability mantra. This is self-talk. And this is how you talk to yourself. I form the light and create darkness. I bring prosperity and create disaster. I, the Lord, do all these things. Be accountable so you can do the things you appreciate. Because not only do you form the light, you also create darkness. Deuteronomy 30:19. It's your fault. Do the right thing. Because I create Yup, Christ is accountability. God is accountability. Saying I am God is saying I am accountable and responsible for my own individual use of God's free will. Right use of God's everlasting law, God's eternal law. It's our job to use our free will progressively in our own life. I mean, you gotta understand and respect the fact that nobody can do it for you, and you're gonna have to go through what you gotta go through. You're gonna have to go through some dark times. No cap. You're gonna have to go through the dark night of the soul. You're gonna have to go through the black hole, the wormhole. On the cool, I'm not talking to humans. You gotta die. You're gonna have to die. You're gonna have to go through the black hole of death. And when I say that, I am not talking to humans. I'm talking to spirits. I'm talking to the soul. Only God is real. Everything else is for entertainment purposes only. So if you self-identify as a human, I am not talking to you trolls. So stop trolling in my comment section. I'm talking to the souls. Those who know who I'm talking to. Those who know who the message is for. Get your message and do what you gotta do. The rest is for entertainment purposes only. That's facts. And don't nobody know what message is for you. You do. You know what part was for you. So use it the way you know you need to use it. Because otherwise, all of this is just for entertainment purposes only. And it ain't nothing that I can say that could create a difference in your life. You're just watching YouTube right now. Don't start tweaking. You still gotta go through what you gotta go through. You gotta pay your dues to be Goku. We Super Saiyans. Because we pay the dues. Fasting, detoxing, going through withdrawal syndromes, letting go of human relationships and love lives and addictions and memories. Man, that shit hurt. All that hurt. All that hurt. Somebody said, what's up, black man? I'm not a black man. I'm not black and I'm not a man. You understand me? I'm not even human with you, family. Relax. I'm using the human body as a puppet. It's a puppet. Pay attention to who the master is. You talking to the puppet, goofy ass nigga. These niggas looking at the puppet show and believe that it's actually the puppet talking. These people stuck in the 3D. So to God, they some zombies. The living dead. I swear to God, they talking to somebody's body. Like bodies has its own consciousness or something, bro. Like only God is conscious, bro. There's no such thing as the devil for real, bro. The devil is a lie. God is the truth. That's why you know the devil is the lie, because the opposite of God ain't true. Because God is true. So the opposite of God is a lie. The lies don't exist. God do exist. The opposite of existence is don't exist. So the devil don't exist because God do. Because if they ops, they gonna cancel each other out. Except you can't cancel out God. God always win. So the devil gonna get canceled out. So ain't no devil. Only God is real. So that's the only one we pay our tribute to, pay our attention to. Why would we pay attention to the loser when the loser is a loser, nigga? What, nigga? Pay attention to the winners. Monkey see, monkey do. What would the winner do? Okay? God is the winner, and God would be God. So I'ma be God too. Because that's what the winner would do. Why would I be the loser? So we ain't doing that. We doing God. All right? We Ephesians 5:1. Somebody say it ain't no devil. Ain't no devil. Nah, ain't no devil. That's a figment of your imagination. The devil is a scapegoat because you want to blame somebody, but only you can use your free will for you. And if you allow these people's commercials to change the way you make decision in God's laws, that's not an excuse from your consequences. So there is no devil. There's only you learning how to create your consequences better for yourself. Facts. Hey, y'all, if you could get the message, subscribe to the live. There's love. You feel me? Y'all put some likes on the live. Let's get up to 300. Somebody says, where were you born? I was born in the spirit. I'm a direct descendant of the Most High. I'm a direct extension of the source into form. Only energy can be formed, not created or destroyed. Formed out of light. It's consciousness that collapsed the light into particles that become the pixels that depict the picture of the image of God that I am as a holographic projection of the source, a fractal of God's consciousness experiencing the human dimension of consequences, because I come from the mental realm where you select the thoughts, and then you go down in the physical realm where you get to experience the creation of the thoughts. The thoughts create the consequences, and consciousness wants to experience its creations. So it experiences its creations as consequences.
Dad, I want to take the car so I can get that drawer on the side of the street. Yeah, look. Come over here.
It's gonna fit?
Yeah. It's small.
Oh. Alright, if that's what y'all wanna do, go on an adventure. Have a great time. I ain't gonna lie, even if people is talking behind your back, oh what? Oh well, so what? It don't matter. It don't matter if people talking behind your back or not. You still gotta control your consequences by exercising your free will righteously in cooperation with God's laws as a co-creator, a co-God. I am KO God. If you are KO God, subscribe. Join a community of like minds that don't mind letting the light shine. All right? God is within you. The link is in the description. The link is in the description. That's facts. Coexist. You feel me? With the spirit of God and God's laws. Because God's laws are eternal. The only thing that only thing you can do with eternal laws is learn how to use them right, respectfully. Respectfully. That's facts. They don't get that Philippians 2, verse 5. Philippians 2 and 5. Philippians 2 and 5. You ignore your coworkers and do what you gotta do to create the karma or the consequences that you appreciate experiencing in your life, and don't allow anybody to become the devil's distraction from you creating your dream of heaven on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this daily bread. Somebody said, how do you manage your anger? By venting, by breathing, by letting it out, by engaging in self-talk and telling yourself the truth, identifying as your true identity, which is God, by being Christ in your own life, by being the light in your own life. You got to be Christ, and you got to do what Christ would do. You got to do what God would do. Ephesians 5:1. It's love. If you can feel the message, subscribe to the channel. You feel me? Let's get up to 300 likes. Let's get out into the algorithm. You know what I'm saying? Let the algorithm know that we appreciate this vibration. We appreciate creating this type of space where we are free to have this type of conversation. We super saiyans, and they don't want us saying what we saying. But we Super Saiyan. So we saying it anyway. Because Super Saiyans exercise their right to the freedom of speech and speak freely. So we say whatever we need to say. We don't care what language, we don't care what group, what jargon. We gonna speak freely to all the humans. This just for entertainment purposes only. Are you not entertained? Yeah, but dang, y'all right back. Yeah, be perfect like your Father in heaven is perfect. Be perfect like your heavenly Father. You feel me? Like, God don't make no mistakes. You not a mistake. You are what your Father is. Your Father don't make mistakes. You don't make mistakes. All right? What you think a mistake is exists in the world of illusions as preparation for your proper rulership, as you're being initiated within your own dream on earth, which is why the Bible is basic instructions before leaving earth, because you are not truly on earth. You're just dreaming that you are. And so sometimes you got to go to astral world, astro project, and get your thoughts correct. Get you a little correction, because your soul, under the law of momentum, is going in the wrong direction, and the thing in motion stays in motion until acted on by an outside force, and the only force outside of both time and space is your free will and your consciousness. And that's why you know that your mind is a tool. Use your mind as a weapon. It's your mind, and you are not your mind. You are not your body. You are the ability to use them both. You are the user. And so that's why you have to use them righteously. And a lot of times you learn how to do that for yourself individually through trials and tribulations. So persevere through your suffering. Remain steadfast through the wilderness. And you will evolve consciously. Even though you are Jacob fighting God and God's law, fighting the truth, you will become Israel. Because God gonna win. God always win. So you could be Jacob for now, but you definitely gonna hit that Israel. You feel me? And become an Israelite. Then you're gonna have to operate in the light, the real light, the light of your life, the real Christ. You are Christ. You gotta be God's light in your life. You are the light. You are the star. You are the star. So shine bright. Oh, dang. Yup. You gotta practice being the light and practice shining bright. Cause everybody else around you gonna try to dim your light. And you gotta practice shining bright anyway. And all of the people that love the shadow, they gonna do their best to crucify you. They gonna throw their stones at you. They gonna try to shut you up. They gonna try to convince you to shut up. They gonna try to convince you that you crazy, or that everybody gonna think you crazy. That's why this just for entertainment purposes anyway. I'm just acting a character out. Acting out a role in the movie of God's life. Acting out Jesus Christ. Because y'all afraid to act right. Y'all afraid to act like Jesus Christ. So I'll be Jesus Christ. Since they scared to be Jesus out of you. You a coward. Because that's what you let them do. I'm braver than you. Brave enough to claim my true identity. I am God. Because God is within me. And I gave my life to him. Somebody said I'm new to the religion. Any tips? God over everything. Go read the dictionary. Figure out what the definition of God is and live your life the way that you appreciate. Can't nobody live your life for you. It's impossible. Brave enough to do a whole lot of overcoming a whole lot of obstacles. Most especially your opinion trying to pull down my self-esteem. Just another obstacle I use to showcase God's law, God's love for me. Every attempt you make to try to troll me proves who I actually am. And the fact that you're here to see me proves that I'm the lamp, the genie in the lamp. I am the light. You see me, right? That's why you're on my live, looking at me, trying to troll about what you see. Because you ain't even in the 3D. You stuck in 2D, stuck in the TV. The TV is 2D. You know that. Because I do a whole lot of whatever I want to do. And if you don't appreciate what I am doing, then leave this place. We don't want you here. Get out. All right? We don't appreciate your kind. The book link is in the description. Purposefully Amazing. The book link is in the description. Okay? Y'all subscribe. Hit the subscribe button. Hey, y'all, we almost up to 300 likes. Let's get up to 300 likes real quick, y'all. That's love. I appreciate y'all. I appreciate that teamwork. You feel me? We just out here practicing, reminding our others, our sisters and brothers, our younger generations, how to find God within themselves so that they don't feel hopeless, so that they don't feel like it's more intelligent to resort to crime or trying to skip the line. All right? They tried to use religion, but that didn't work for them. They tried to use religion, but that didn't get them closer to God. And we need them to get closer to God, because they out here doing desperate things as lost souls with lost goals. And we live with them. We love them. We want them to do better earlier in their life. So we practice saying God's words until we get it right. And we're going to practice using God's words every day of our life. Because why not? Every day is another day to appreciate our ability to practice using our free will to reap what we sow. Practicing making our wildest dreams grow. Facts. The blind not leading the blind. Ain't nobody leading nobody. God is within everybody. You got to go within yourself. Nobody's leading anybody and ain't nobody following you. You ain't even following yourself. You a liar and you lost. You don't even know where you come from, why you here, or where you go when you leave. You don't know what's going on. You confused. Stop trying to talk to me in my comment section. I'm not some young female you trying to hit on as an older nigga like you got the money and you gonna take care of me or something. I don't want your attention. Why you begging for my attention in my comment section, trying to say things that you think would provoke me to have a conversation with you because you are used to using toxic tactics and trauma bonding. I don't want to trauma bond with you. That's why I refuse to respond to you. Just like everybody that used to try to love you too. You just a pass around because you don't know how to communicate and you don't know how to reciprocate God's love. That's why you don't have no healthy long-term relationships to speak of. So nah, you keep trolling in my comment section, begging me to give you my attention with your toxic attempts. You sad. And as much as I love you, and as much as I want to give you my attention, you make it so that I have to ignore you and leave you trapped in the lower dimensions. But when you tired of being in hell, you'll exhale, and then we can be in heaven together. Because I'm not chasing you through hell no more. That's over with. If you responding to me talking to you, and you know I was not even talking to you, that's how you know I'm talking to you. And you are a troll. Because I ain't say your name, but you responding. And it's just so many people in the comments. How you know I was talking to you and not one of them? That's how you know I'm telling the truth. And the truth is about you. And you doing exactly everything I said you was doing. Because what made you decide that was what you was going to respond to? You just a troll. You just trolling. I don't care what you want to see. I don't work for you. And you just trolling me. You not controlling me. Trolls are underneath. Trolls are trapped under the bridge. Trolls, they didn't pay the toll to cross. They don't carry their own cross. And if you try to put them on a cross, they always get off. You gotta nail yourself to the cross. We don't get back down. We keep the portal open. That's why it's open right now. And that's facts. You gotta be Jesus for yourself. Put yourself up on that cross and never look back. Or you gonna turn into a salt pillar. Just like this troll in my comment trying to use provocation as an invitation to exchange communication. But he's stuck in the low vibration. And that's the destination that I'm just not interested in visiting for vocation. That is not my idea of a vacation. So I'ma just stay away from Satan. I wish I could talk to you because I love you. But I just can't talk to you like that because I don't talk like that. So I can't respond right back. I'm talking to you, but it's like you don't hear me. So I guess we just talking over each other's head. But one day you'll understand what I said. I love you. And I hope that you begin to love yourself enough to accept how much I love myself, so that I can love myself with you. And we can share love this high, because I'm not coming down there. I was already down there. I did that. That's facts. The game is life. Life is the game. God is life. That word mean the same. So if you say I got game, you really mean I got God. And that's because God got me. That's the reason why I'm a carbon copy. 666. It's carbon. You got me? Carbon copy of God. Holographic. Fractal. God got us all. Submit to God, Jacob. Become Israelite. God is real. God is real light. Life is always a game. That's why you should always rhyme. The children love it, and it help it get stuck in their mind. And we trying to get them to get the message anyway. It's just easier for the children if you make it rhyme. And it's the inner child inside of everybody, so we talking to everybody's soul. Everybody is the child. Everybody is the child of God. Somebody said, what's the mark of the beast? The carnal mind, your 5 physical senses. You have a good day too. That's love. Have a God day. God is good. You welcome. You got it. Somebody said the mark of the beast is money. Money only is what its effect on you is. Money not the mark of the beast outside of how it affects you. And you control your own behavior. So if you give in to your carnal mind, it's because you carnal minded, not because of money. Money is an object. Money can't do nothing. Money a piece of paper. I love you. I love you with the love of God. Somebody said, are you Catholic? I am God. I am God in the flesh. That's the child of God. God in flesh form. I am God outside of the flesh, and I am God in the flesh. God and Jesus Christ. That's why they keep saying God is Jesus, and then other people saying God not Jesus, because Jesus is God in the flesh, and God is God out of the flesh. So God is still God the whole time. Y'all acting like it's different, but it's still the same. All right, the puppet is being controlled by the puppet master. You blaming the puppet, but not the puppet master, when really it's the puppet master. So you get distracted by the puppet and then wonder why you can't figure it out, but it's because it's in the spirit. So you're gonna have to get back in the spirit, but that's on you. You got free will. Do what you do. It doesn't matter to me. Yeah, instead of fast food, you should be fasting. And fast food, you should be fasting. There is no difference between God and Jesus. God is Jesus. God is you. God is everything that exists by extension, of course, obviously. So, yeah, God is Jesus because God is in human form. You are the human form that God is in. So that's the difference. If you're looking at it from the bottom up, it looks like it's separate. If you're looking at it from the top down, you see that it's one, it's the same. So you got to go back to the mountaintop, get the most high view so you can look at it from the top down. Because when you look at it from the top down, you understand that it's all the same. When you look at it from inside the game, it looks like it's all a game. So, you know, you just got to correct your vision, correct your view. That's what angels do. Change the angle of your purview. Change the angle is the angel. Angels and demons. It just depends on how you see it. Psalms 82:6 is about the fact that you are God and that you are the sons of God. And verse 82:7 is about the fact that you ignore your immortality, so you experience mortality and die like a mortal, experiencing death even though you are God, because you're not acting like God, upholding the law to the eternal standard. You have to develop immortal habits, but because you believe you are a human, you are okay with mortal habits, so you experience a mortal death because you believed yourself to be mortal, and death is an experience. Experiences are temporary. Life goes on. Your soul is an old soul because you've been here before, because you've been here always, because that's what eternity means. But you don't understand eternity because you believe in time, and you trying to make time make sense when you're supposed to make eternity make sense so that you can make eternal habits. But instead of making infinite habits, you make finite habits, temporary habits that run out on that clock in time that you may believe in. And so that's why you leaving, because you didn't want to be Jesus. You wanted to be leaving. So that's why you leaving, because you don't understand who you are. You are God. But because you don't admit that you are God and uphold God's law, even though you are God, you're going to experience death. All right? Even though 1 John 2:25, you still will experience death. All right? And that's because you didn't do Deuteronomy 30:19. I told you to do the right thing. You got to choose light and life, and you'll get what life bring. But you chose death. And so that's the experience you manifest for yourself. Somebody said, I don't want to die. You don't die. God promised you in 1 John 2:25. All right? Go get John 2:25 for yourself. Somebody said, we ain't God. Yes, we are God. I don't know why you talking for other people, but you need to talk for yourself. We Genesis 1:26. You just don't know how to read. Somebody said, we ain't God, we are called gods. Boy, listen, God and gods is the same thing, all right? I don't know why you trying to be hard on yourself and belittle yourself, but you're not going to belittle me, because I'm going to be Jesus as big as G would be. Facts. I ain't going to lie to you. Somebody said lowercase God is different. You think the way that you are spelling words physically is changing what the truth is spiritually? Nobody cares about your grammar on paper. This nigga trying to tell you he's saying little g and not big G. But he got to write it on paper because otherwise you can't hear the difference between the G's. God is God. This nigga wants you to read what he write. Nah, if you can't say it, we can't hear it. God is God. I don't care what size G you put on it. Live as the little G in your life. Do whatever you want to do. We don't care about what you want to do, and you're not going to control what we do. All right? That's why you trolling, because you can't control us. You want to try to change how we think so that we can change our behaviors. But we not going to act like you. We going to act right. All right? We going to act right. We going to use our free will right. We going to give God all the glory. We not giving no glory to no writings, to no difference between the font. This nigga wants you to use a different font.
That's the tree of knowledge right there.
Facts. Super dumb. He said, look it up. He want us to trust man's opinion. He want me to trust man's opinion. But I ain't finna go, look, there's a difference between a capital letter G and a lowercase g. You gotta look it up. You're not smart enough. You ain't educated. You need to get your master's degree. You gotta use the capital letter G. You know, if you say God, but you don't say God, you gotta say God lowercase g, like God. Because if you say God, like capital letter G, they gonna think you said God, but it's really God's. And everybody know that, because everybody know there's a difference when I say God as a capital letter G, and then I say God as a lowercase g. They can hear which one is the capital G, and they can hear which one is the lowercase g. The universe don't read your writing. When you say God, the universe hear God. The universe know who we are. You don't. You're an idiot. We are God, and you ain't got to claim it. You're not brave enough to claim your true identity. It's over with. God is your true identity. Anything other than God is a lie. Only God is true. So we going to stick with the true side. Why would we go to the lie side and try to identify as a lie when we know only God is the truth? So we just give our life to God. We give our identity God. We give our heart to God, our mind to God. Like, God is our everything. And God is who we are. God is who I am. I can't be nothing else. I don't want to be nothing else. I gave my whole everything to God. God is all I got. I don't even got who I thought I was. I'm not who I thought I used to be. I am a new understanding of the truth. I am God in the flesh, because I gave God everything that I got, including my life, everything. Somebody say, do you glorify every human walking this life? I glorify the Father in every human walking the earth, because no human can move without the power of God. So I see the power of God in everything moving. I'm like, damn, that shit couldn't move if it wasn't for the Spirit of God. God is the only power that exists. God get all the glory that exists. It's all God. All glory be to God. If something move, I give God the glory for that too. Facts.
It's God over everything. Boy, we don't care about your language. Shut your goofy. You a clown. We are free speakers. We don't care about language. We don't care about the rules of your language. This the freedom of speech. We are Super Saiyans. I am Goku. You don't know what I had to go through. But I'ma be who I am. Because I am who I am. 3:14. Exodus. Exodus 3:14. I am Yahweh. I am who I am. I am the Son of God, a child of God, and I am what my Father is. We all are. I am what my Father is. If my Father is God, then I am God by default. I am not a different thing than my Father. A son grows up to be the Father. I and the Father are one because there is only one, and I am the one because we are all the one. We are all the chosen ones. No, I do not sin. God is the only judge, and God gave me forgiveness from the beginning. I live in grace. God already forgave me for any mistakes. I just got to give myself that forgiveness and grace, be a good person, and do what it takes to live my life in God's light and not do things that make me want to live hiding in shame. So now, I am God because I give my life to God time again and again. Every day in a row, I let God live for me. So you do what you want to do. I'm rocking with God. That's who I gave my body to. That's who I gave my voice to. We know every human walking this earth is the Son of God, dummy. That's what we telling you, goofy. They killed Jesus for saying that. You're trying to tell me to stop saying that, and now all of a sudden you saying it because it didn't click in your head. I clicked it in your head. Now get on the right track and help people get their everlasting mind back. All right? Yes, there's a soul inside of every human, and that soul is who you truly are. And that's why we're trying to set these souls back on fire so everybody can be good, so everybody can be God. So it's okay to be a good person. Instead of you trying to use self-defense, talking about guns, I'm saying gloves up, guns down. You still talking about guns because you a coward, you afraid, trying to use self-defense mechanisms because we don't know how to play right. We don't know how to play together in God's kingdom because you don't even think we're in God's kingdom because you give God's glory to the goddamn devil who is a lie. God is the only truth. And you running from God. You running from the truth. You running from what the word God means. You don't even care what we mean when we say God. You just want to argue some shit. You just want to get to debating some shit. We not debating you. We speaking on the everlasting truth, the eternal truth. We just being real. We just saying what it is. And then you want to try to debate. Bitch, we not debating. We being honest. We doing our best to be honest with ourselves. Fuck is you arguing about? Niggas is weird. Hey, y'all put some love on the live. I appreciate y'all. Y'all subscribe if you getting this message, man. If you feel this power, if you can withstand this power, if you can deal with this power, then come back. We always giving this power. It's God's power. It's energy. OD on that energy. That's G-O-D. That's the type of community that we appreciate creating. A community full of people who don't mind being God. Because all these other people, they want to be on demon time. They have no problem being on demon time. But as soon as you want to be God's advocate instead of the devil's advocate, they want to demonize you. How you going to demonize me for learning to be on God's time? For learning how to talk with God's words? I'm practicing learning how to say what Jesus said. You said be Christ-like. You said what would Jesus do? Then when I try to say what he say, practice, and so I can get better at saying what he said, so I can say it right and say it on time, you start, which one you want, bro? You want me to do what Jesus would do and be Christ-like? Or do you want me to give up on that shit and just say, bitch, I'm human, and we just gonna wait till Christ come back? We just gonna wait till Jesus come back. Jesus coming back. K.O., you better stop saying you God. You better repent before Jesus get back. You know he coming back. You better repent. Follow Jesus. You not being Jesus. That's not, no, you being blasphemous. You being blasphemous. You better stop blaspheming. You blaspheming again.
You blasphemous. That's not what a good Christian would say. A good man of God wouldn't say that. You better stop saying that, KO. You need to repent. Jesus is coming back. I'm like, where he coming back to? Wait, how he coming back? What? How he coming back? Where we gonna see him? We gonna see him with our physical eyes? We gonna see him come back physically? We gonna see Jesus come back with our physical eyes? We gonna be able to touch him physically? Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know it. Colossians 1:27. Yeah, I know. Colossians 1:27. Yeah, I know. But it's okay. It's okay. Somebody said women are literally more God than men. Boy, you said women. As soon as you said women, you said men. You can't even say women without saying men. You dumb. You stupid, boy. You gotta get out the flesh. God don't have no sex. The spirit is genderless. It's the human that got a genital. Somebody said, my dad is a pastor. We can do all that. I'd love to have a conversation with you. I need some guidance or some answers. All right. Well, you got to pay the inconvenience fee to inconvenience me. All right. To do things that you want me to do. Like you the boss. Got to pay the cost to be the boss. But you can DM me on social media. And I am KO God. That is IAM KOG HOD. All right. IAM KOG HOD on social media. All right. So yeah. Yeah, I am a KO God because KO God means co-creator. I am a co-creator because I am using my free will in cooperation with God's eternal laws. It's not if I am a KO God, I am a KO God by law because I'm using my free will whether I want to admit it or not. So I can't be a naysayer. I got to do it the Yahweh, that's Yahweh, because I am already alive. And since I'm already alive, the only thing that you can do with life is learn how to live it right, learn how to live as the light. You got to be the Christ. You got to be the Christ. Save yourself from the consequences you making. Be the light so you can see. Get you some correction so you can go in the right direction when it comes to creating your dream. That way you can learn how to live a dream life, because life is a dream. That's why we practice every day in the row, row your boat gently down the stream. Merrily, 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 merrily. Life is but a dream. So live a dream life. You got the free will to make it do that. That's how powerful your free will is. But you won't celebrate your own power because these trolls in the comment section of your life convincing you with their opinions that you shouldn't think that highly of yourself, that you shouldn't speak this highly of yourself, that you shouldn't believe this highly of yourself. They want you to tone it down, come back down to earth, be a normal person, be regular. Stop listening to him. He crazy. You gonna go crazy if you listen to him. He lost his mind. Lost my temporary mind. Gave it up. Gave up my human mind, my carnal mind. I crucified the Son of Man so that I could be the Son of God. So I can remember who I really am and who we really are as God's light in the world. Not Lucifer. Is real light, not Lucifer. The real light, God's light. The light that reminds you that you are the one using your free will and that you should give it to God and live your life with God by doing what you love with those who love what you do. And if you don't remember how to be God, go read the scripture, because that's God's words for you. Read the scripture as if you are God. Remember who you are, because God is everybody in the Bible. All right? God is everybody, because nobody can exist without God. That's facts. These people keep saying we not God, not realizing that they think that they are their own life. What up, though? How you gonna be your own life? Your life is God's life. That's over with. All right? You don't have a life separate from God. Without God, you are dead. God is breathing within you even when you sleeping. Without God, you are dead. You are not alive. You don't have your own life. You are not having a separated life. Your life is God's life. Give your life to God. Jesus told you if you try to keep your life separate from God, you're going to lose it. But if you live your life with God, then you will keep it. If you try to keep your own life, you're going to lose it. That's why you Psalms 82 and 7. That's why you don't understand Psalms 82 and 6. Because you're not keeping your life. And you afraid to give your life to God. I gave my life to God, so God is who I am. I'm not anything other than who God is. I don't know what you want me to tell you, in spirit and in truth. They don't even believe in God, but I am the living proof. Facts. I don't understand how they believe I am the image of God, but they don't understand that listen, when you see me, you see God. Somebody says you believe you're a Messiah. All I gotta do is tell the truth. Telling the truth makes you a Messiah because the truth saves lives. It's the truth that sets you free. All right? So I don't get any glory for telling the truth. The truth was true regardless. All we doing is telling the truth. The truth help you change your life. It's hard to change your life with lies. It's easier to change your life with truths. If you know what to do, if you know what would work truly. But people don't know how to give you the truth because then they want to blame you for the truth being true. Stop trying to shoot the messenger and get the message. It doesn't matter who the Messiah is. The message is more important than the messenger. Get the message. Somebody says, what do you think about Islam? Listen, no religion created God. No religion owns God. No religion created the scripture. No religion owns the scripture. God is within you. You don't go through a religion to get to God. You got to go within yourself to get to God because God is within you. And God's words are speaking to you as God, but you got to know who is who. Otherwise, you reading it and it ain't even going to hit. You missing it. All these people saying you are not God are not understanding that they are engaging in self-talk. You're not talking to me. You're talking to yourself out loud. You think you talking to me, but I don't even validate you. And half of y'all, I can't even see your comments because there's so many people commenting, just trying to get you to understand that you're projecting. When you say these things, you're talking to yourself, family, and you're abusing yourself because you're not allowing yourself to identify as your true identity. So when you say you are not God, you're telling yourself you are not God, and you are not identifying with what the truth is, because a human is a lie. It's a light projection. The light projects shadows. Shadows are lies. If you identify as a human, you are identifying as a lie because God is the truth. If you don't identify as God, you're not identifying as the truth. So when you say you are not God, you only talking to you, and you're stopping yourself for being one with the truth. We are one with the Father, John 10:30, because we are one with the truth. But you speaking for you. You speaking for you. All right? This self-talk. And we talk to ourselves as gods. You talk to yourself however you talk to yourself. But if you don't talk like we talk, we just gonna ignore you. Somebody says, so we are God, that's your message? We are God is the truth. It's not my message. It's the truth is what the truth is. It's what the definition of God is. It's what the reality of being
a soul using free will is. You're using your own free will. The message is you are powerful enough to create a life you appreciate if you would live by God's laws, the universal laws, the laws that are shaping your life that won't break, that you must learn to use right. That's what the message is. Somebody said, where's this message in the scriptures? It's the entire scriptures. It's everywhere. But you can go check out John 10:34 if that might help you faster. Somebody said, you are crazy. That's what liars call truth tellers. That's what Pharisees call Jesus. I am Jesus. And that's what the Bible said you would call me when I accepted my true identity. The Bible tells us that we will go through what Jesus went through. As an example, when you claim your true identity, they're going to tell you everything they told Jesus. They told Jesus he was not God. They told Jesus that he was crazy and demented, demonic. They told Jesus he was blasphemous. They stoned him and they crucified him. So they can't even try to lie because they believe in the crucifixion. So when I get to claiming the same identity that Jesus Christ claimed, they get to treating me the same way they treated Jesus Christ. And they just acting out the script. This God's story. This God's story. Y'all just repeating what was already written. That's why it's prophecy. It say, look, when you get tired of lying and you figure out who you truly are and you try to walk in the truth of your true identity, they gonna Jesus you. They gonna stone you. They gonna crucify you. They gonna tell you crazy. They gonna tell you not God. John 10:33. Look, just check it out. John 10:33. Check it out. Just pull it up. Somebody put John 10:33 in the chat. I'm telling you, as soon as you get to claiming your true identity, John 10:33. John 10:33. Nah, just pull it up. Check it out. I swear to God. You are God. We know that. We love you. Love your neighbors as God loves you. Love yourself as God. That's facts. Those are the 2 commandments of Jesus. Nah, for real. Somebody say everyone is not of Israel. You talking about Jacob. Jacob becomes Israel. Everybody is of Israel. Everybody gonna become Israel for sure. There you go. John 10:33. The Jewish leaders. Hold on, let me get that. That's fact. Somebody said the H is for hydrogen, and that's an automatic fact. Shout out to About Wilson Reyes put in John 10:33, the Jewish leaders respond to Jesus's claim of being one with God by saying, we are not stoning you for any good work, but for blasphemy, because you, being a man, make yourself a God. So as soon as you start talking how Jesus talked, they get to saying you trying to be God, you not no God, you not a God. That's the same thing they did to Jesus. That's the same thing that you said to Jesus. This is what makes me understand that I am Jesus, because when I start doing what Jesus do and y'all start doing what they said that y'all would do, I start believing in it even more. You feel me? Like, I'm like, damn, they proving this shit. I was just playing. I was just playing a role. I was just playing a character. But they really doing this shit. I swear, they hated him at first, but they just proving it. He who denies the Son denies the Father. Nope. He who denies the fact that I am the Son of God, a direct descendant of God, they deny my Father. Because if you know who my Father is, then you know who I am.
If you don't know who I am, then you are abusive. And we tired of the abuse. That's my point. My point is, we tired of the abuse. I know you're denying me. That's what makes you a degenerate heathen, a toxic trauma bond, a pass around, street walking for the streets. Somebody said, why are you so mad? Because you don't claim your true identity as God. That's facts. Yeah, people who don't believe in themselves kill Christ in themselves. This is spiritual. This individual. This ain't about no group. This is about just you. You killing the Christ in yourself because these other people's throwing stones. You think that these trolls in the comment can convince me to stone myself? That's idiotic. I'm Christ regardless. They ain't gonna do nothing about it. They throwing stones. People that throw rocks hide their hands. They'll never throw hands. That's why it's make punching great again. Gloves up, guns down. Because these niggas will never throw hands and they raising the children wild. Now the children shoot each other. That's crazy. Killing each other for no reason. They babies. Somebody else got to raise them. It's over with. Somebody said, I'm Christ. That's wild. That's not wild. That's Colossians 1:27. That's Philippians 2:5. I know you love guns, but you ain't never shot nobody to death with one. You confusing the kids. They think they supposed to shoot somebody. You never did. You just like guns. You ain't understanding what's happening. It's completely different. Their relationship with guns is completely different. Somebody said, how much I weigh? I weigh whatever you weigh. Somebody said, are you claiming to be Jesus? I mean, you better be. You not claiming to be the child of God? Are you not claiming to be the child of God? Are you not claiming to be the child of God? You mad at me for claiming to be the child of God? You fucked up with me claiming to be the child of God? I just do this all day. Whatever I'm supposed to have, God give it to me. If you got to go be a slave at work, go be a slave at work. That's what you figured out. I figured out something different to you. I'm not you. I don't live like you. I don't live by your standards. I don't have the needs that you have. Live your life. Mind your business. Start your own life. Build your own crowd. I ain't asked you to be a part of mine. If you don't feel my vibration, get out. You have your own free will. This not for you. This not your cup of tea. I'm a Super Saiyan. I speak free. Free will. Freedom of speech. Constitutional. Protected. First Amendment. Say whatever I want to say. And I deal with whatever consequences come with it. Self-accountable. 1 Corinthians 15:31. 1 Corinthians 15:31. Don't ask me how much money I make, bitch ass nigga. I hate snake ass cowards trying to put their hand in my pocket. Ain't nothing I got for you. Everything you need gonna come from God. Don't ask me what I got, cause it ain't for you. Mind your business. I don't mind your business. I couldn't mind it for you if I wanted to. Free will is individual. You gotta do it yourself, all by yourself. My money ain't gonna help. And I ain't dating you, nigga. Go date yourself, prostitute ass nigga. Fuck you trying to figure out how to get to my money for. Nigga, create value in your life. Nigga, even if I am broke, that ain't none of your business. You a homosexual ass nigga trying to figure out if you gonna push up on me or not. Fuck you mean, goofy, you broke. Oh, well, whatever, nigga. Great. Stay the fuck out of my life. Fuck wrong with you, nigga. Stop trying to push up on me. Back up, nigga. I ain't here for you. Weird ass, gay ass nigga. This ain't no LGBT community. You gotta go join another community. This community for Super Saiyans only. For spirits. This ain't for humans. Get your low down and dirty
perversion, everything. Boy, fuck up out of here. Nigga talking about crashing out. Nigga, I am King Crash Out, goofy. You don't know who Jesus is? You don't know you don't know how brave you gotta be to get crucified and know you gonna get crucified? Yo, nigga, crash out. Y'all niggas dumb. I don't know who y'all think Jesus is. You better read Matthew 10:34. You better read Matthew 10:34. Well, that's over with. Somebody said, bro, calm down, this is comedy. Well, then you better laugh, because I'm dead on your ass. I'm going to smush you to death. You going to die. And we still going to laugh. Don't forget, it's just comedy. Dead ass nigga. We dead ass nigga. Facts. We laugh at your death. We appreciate it. Hope you catch your breath. That's God's spirit. Hope you catch the spirit of God. Catch your breath. We appreciate you for letting it go. I swear to God, Holy Ghost, Jesus Christ is Jesus Christ, because he gonna let it go. I swear to God, the Father rock with me because he know I'ma let it go. He know I sacrifice my life. He know I accept the crucifixion. He know I'll walk as the truth, even though they used to fiction. Legal fictions ain't the true depiction. I am the image of God. You see God when you see me, because I am the image of GhOD. I'm what it look like. I'm what God look like. Don't forget, I'm the image. Don't forget. Who the image? Yeah. Who the image? Yeah. Yeah, I know it. I am what my Father is. If my Father is God, yeah. I don't know who you thought you was playing with, my boy. What up, though? Gotta do it. How you do that? My boy, PPE.
I might need to come fuck with you, but they gonna release me from the doctor Monday. I might need to come with you.
Popeye, let's rehabilitate.
I'm right over here in the blue eye.
All right, I'll be right here.
Hey, real nigga shit, I come fuck with you.
All right, let's rehabilitate.
I need somebody to motivate me.
I got you on that.
All right, big bro.
Facts. Popeye. Yeah, man. Hey, if y'all can get the message and withstand this pressure, y'all subscribe to a community of like minds that don't mind letting the light shine. Heavy is the head with the crown, but I ain't gonna let the mind down. Pick your head up, chin up, chest out. Have you some core principles so you can make your lungs move, so you can breathe God's spirit all the way through, because the Israelites, the oxygen molecules have to make it across the Red Sea, your bloodstream, and get across the blood-brain barrier to put some oxygen in your higher mind so you can think clearly in your psychic crystal ball and use your psychic powers, y'all. Your psyche is your soul, is your mind. That's psychology. It's psychological. All right? Get your philosophy on the East. Eastern philosophy. Raise your inner child. Raise your child. Raise your awareness. If you like Christianity, become Eastern Christian. Yes, theosis. 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 Eastern Christianity, not West. The West is where the sun fell, so it's harder to see without the sunbeams. You gotta go to the East where the sun is risen. Sunshine. These are Easter eggs. Go on an Easter egg hunt. Get you a clue. Then you will know what I mean when I say do what Jesus would do. Philippians 2:5. Philippians chapter 2, verse 5. Facts. Somebody says the Bible justifies slavery. That's because you are a slave master. You are a slave owner. Your body is your slave. It do what you tell it, and you got to learn how to communicate and give the right orders. Otherwise, you're going to crash out and reincarnate to death. All right? So, yeah, you got a slave. You just got to be a master. You got to be a master. You got to be the consciousness in alignment with God's light so you can see it right, so that you can choose life. Deuteronomy 30:19. You are the free will. You got to choose the right thing. If you understand these messages, you are a chosen one. Subscribe. Join a community of like minds that don't mind letting the light shine. We Al. Al is God. Alien. Alienated. Raising a nation from outside of time and space. The human body's a spaceship. We using the unseen forces. The eyes can't see what we play with. You gotta go and open your inner eye. Use your inner mind, because it's in invisible places. These are the invisible spaces. But it's invisible. Do you hear visible when I say it? It's invisible. It means you can see it within you as an individual in the vision. And in the vision is not a separation. It's divided within. Inhalation, exhalation, but respiration. It's okay to let the breath go. God gonna replace it. So let go and let God. Don't be afraid to be who you truly are, even though the world has been training you to be a slave. You are not a slave. You are a child of God, a child of the supreme authority, the sovereign. And you are what your father is. If your father is king, you are king. If your father is God, you are God. If your father is spirit, you are spirit. Matthew 23:9. Man, you gotta climb Jacob's ladder. Those are the 33 vertebrae in your spine. And you gotta cross over Golgotha. Golgotha is the name of the skull where they crucified Jesus, the Son of Man, so that you could become the Son of God. You got to live above the cross, which is your neck of the Holy Grail. Your neck is the trophy. And inside of the cup that the trophy is, the Holy Grail, is the promised land that is the brain that can't be in blood. It's in cerebral spinal fluid, CSF. And that's why the Israelites got to cross the Red Sea, because you need blood in your brain so you can think, but ain't no blood in your brain. That's CSF. But you still need oxygen. And a lot of y'all not breathing deep enough for the blood to take God's spirit high enough so that you can think well enough to know who you truly are and to put together plans and to create long-term goals, because that will require a long-term mind and you too temporary. You got to give God the glory. Matthew 23:9, we don't have earthly fathers. Matthew 23:9, we don't have earthly fathers. Matthew 23:9, we don't have earthly fathers because we are not earthly beings. We are what our Father is. Matthew 23:9, we don't have an earthly father because we are not earth beings. We're not human beings. We are conscious beings. And conscious beings are not physical. And they don't come from earth. They come from the stars. We are the Anunnaki. We are the Arcturians. We are the Akkadians. Well, hold on, man. Boy, I ain't gonna lie. The crazier I get, the more truthful I am. Because they call Jesus crazy for saying I am. That's John 10:33. It's big GhOD. I am the image of God. You see him when you see me. Matthew 23:9. We don't have earthly fathers because we don't come from earth. We come from spirit. Even the physical realm come from the spirit. All right? Everything you think is physical is a vibration. It's a frequency of on light, off light pulsations. Light on, light off. Look like shit waving. But consciousness is the only thing to move, and everything really sits still while consciousness moving through. Moving at the speed of God. God's speed faster than the speed of light. So we giving God the glory because we live in God's life. We give God his life back. Because he said anybody that tries to keep a separated life is going to lose it because that's temporary. God is eternal. He going to beat you, Jacob. You going to become Israel. And anybody that let go of their own eternal life, their own temporary life, get to experience eternal life. So 1 John 2:25. Who rock with 1 John 2:25? Shout out to Pringle, man. I appreciate that love. That's love, man. I appreciate that donation. Nah, anything is better than nothing because it just shows the love. And we appreciate the love. We appreciate you taking the time. We appreciate you having it in your heart. We appreciate you allowing the spirit to move through you. You know what I'm saying? Even though you didn't have much, you gave something. Especially in the light that you didn't have much, you still let the spirit move through you to give anything. And we appreciate that you acknowledge the spirit and you prove that the spirit is real by letting it move you. So you are another example, and we are witnesses, and we are giving God the glory. So there's love. It's all love. God is love, and we are God because we are love. That's facts. We are God. We are love. That's facts. If you are here, you tapping in. All right. 1 John 2:25 states, and this is the promise that he made to us, eternal life, emphasizing God's promise of eternal life to believers. So, you got to believe, and then you got to know. Because once you believe, you got to acknowledge. Acknowledge means you have to actually act. Because it's your actions that create reactions that are your reality. So you can't just know it. You can't just believe it. You can't just see it. You can't just read it. You can't just say it. You have to acknowledge. Just because you know the ledge don't mean that you won't fall off, because momentum don't know when to stop. You have the free will. You have to use the law of free will and put the law of momentum in order. Because otherwise, the law of momentum will crash you out. Your habits will become bad habits. Your habits will become addictions. And you got to use your free will. Go through the detox and the withdrawal symptoms. Go through the plague. The 7 plagues, the 7 years. And you got to let it. You got to let the fire purify you. You got to embrace the fire, the hell fire. They try to scare you out of hell, but you're supposed to go to hell. You're supposed to let God's fire purify you. Why would you be afraid of God's fire? Everything God made, he made for your benefit. If you trust God and believe God, you'll go jump into it. That's what I did. That's why when they put Meshach and Abednego in the furnace, they found another person in there. It was me. I already burning, but I'm not burning. I am the flame. I am the fire. And it's time for you to be the fire. It's time for you to produce the light in your life so that you can see right. You got to be Christ and save your own life as the salvation. You need to salvage the rest of your life by doing everything right from this moment forward. That's what salvation is. Salvation means no matter what you have done, what you gonna do now? Salvation, salvage the rest of your life. We know what you have done, but what you gonna do now? That's salvage. That's what salvation mean. I mean, oh well, brand new, right now, time's up, time's out, heaven's in, heaven's down. It's the eternal right now. The time is now. If you don't do it now, that's on you. You got free will. So do what you do, but don't get mad at me for reminding you that it's right now still. Is you gonna do it? Is you just gonna do it later? Well, guess what? I told you so. You're a witness now, so your soul know. Let your soul glow. Putting flame, fuel on the fire. Purifier, purifier, purifier. Luke 12:49. Yes, I am a poet. I'm God's poet, using God's words, and you know it. using God's words to cast God's spell. This is the gospel. I'm a good freestyler because I'm allowing God to flow through me freely. That's freestyling. Allowing God to be king through me makes me the king because God is king. And I let God be me. So God is being the king as me because that's what God be doing. I let God do godly things. When I was trying to do human things, well, you know what humans bring. So I let the humans go. I said, Geronimo, I took a leap of quantum faith and I got up on that cross forevermore, nailed to the cross. I and the cross are one. I'm one with the cross. I'm one with the sacrifice. I'm one with paying the cost. I can't never go back. I left Sodom and Gomorrah. Baby mama turned back, became a salt pillar, and tried to get our children trapped in that. Egypt became the Pharaoh, said, let my children go. She said, hell no, because that was her claim to fame. That's why everybody tried to feel her pain, because she said that she was a single mother, a baby mama, and everybody wanted to help her play her game. And her game really was aimed at destroying me in pain, because that's how the devil play. He try to take your soul away, your light, so that you are stuck in the dark, so that you don't know who you are, so that you don't live in your true power. You got trapped behind the scars. You let your scars define you as you tried to hide them. I ain't gonna lie. I died, gave it back to God, man. Told God he got that. I let go of human life. Tired of having my heart broke by humans that I love. Humans that's supposed to love me back, but the love wasn't unconditional. Had to work for that and could never do a good enough job on earth. In fact, the love I gave to them, they never even gave it back. That's why I had to go back to God, the starting point of all the love. So now I just spread God's love from up above, the G-love. G-L-O-V-E. Gloves up, guns down, trying to be God so that everybody can see. G-O-D for whoever might look at me. Because all glory be to God, man. I prefer to be the reason somebody see God, man. We tried that demon time shit, and it ain't get us far, man. So we let demon time go. Now we're trying to be God, and here you go telling us no. Well, we already died anyway, so I guess we just gonna die about it. And that's that 1 Corinthians 15. Hold on, let me get it right for you. Watch, I swear to God, look. I swear to God, look. Hold on. 1 Corinthians 15:31. Somebody put 1 Corinthians 15:31 in the chat. Watch, I'm telling you. I promise. Watch. First Corinthians 15:31. 1 Corinthians 15:31. Look, slide in the chat for me one time. Hey, y'all, put some love on the live for me, man. Teamwork make the dream work. As a team, we're going to have to put more love out into the atmosphere with the power of momentum. You feel me? We're going to all have to start using our momentum to put love into the matrix so that love can reign. All right? So I appreciate y'all for sharing the love with me. Y'all subscribe to the channel and join a community of like minds that don't mind letting the light shine. You feel me? And we're going to be doing this for a lifetime. So join in. You know what I'm saying? We putting love out to activate the momentum of putting love out within ourselves so that we can be in a mirror, in a community that mirrors the love we put out. You know how when you walk up on somebody smiling, it tend to make them want to smile? If you walk up on people accidentally putting love out, then they also put love out. So if you make a habit of putting love out, then the mirrors that circle you become your miracle. And they share the love that you gave them right back with you. So let's practice sharing love with each other. You feel me? I appreciate you all. If you can understand this
If you can vibrate on this frequency, subscribe to the channel, share the live, put some love on the live for me. We almost up to 350 likes. Man, I appreciate y'all. If y'all double tap the screen, you know what I'm saying, and help us get up to 350 likes. And I appreciate you. Yeah, you see that God citizen? He says, "For I swear, dear brothers and sisters, I face death daily, crucifixion daily, die daily. I give my life to God daily. Good morning, a good morning, because I gave my soul to God. Good morning, grand rising, shine on them all, because I'm God's son, radiating radiance and God's glory, God's love. Good morning, because I gave my life to God up above. Big GhOD. Facts. God can have my life. He got it. Yes, love. Much love, Christopher. You know it's love, big GhOD love. You feel me? Like, yeah, run it up, man. If y'all get the message, subscribe. You feel me? Like, put some love on the live. We almost up to 350 likes. You know what I'm saying? This is GhODCast. This is not your ordinary podcast. And I'm about to get ready to bring it to a little end. You feel me? Like, I appreciate you. I'm definitely going to keep on standing for my true identity, because I will not start lying. Standing for my true identity is standing for God and for Christ. I don't have a choice, because I'm nailed to the cross. I can't get off. Ain't no going back across. My human heart got lost. I only exist in the spirit now. There's only one God, and it's the reason why you breathing. Get in tune with the God within you. Get in tune with the God within you, and you won't have to ask people that exist outside of you where your eyes can see it. The people your eyes can see are imaginary illusions. They're humans. They're light projections. They made out of biophotons. Your DNA is encoded in biophoton. Made out of light. Shout out to that one dude. We appreciate the in-chat donation. That's love, man. I appreciate you feeling the spirit and allowing the spirit to move you. I appreciate your donation, man. It's definitely a sacrifice, and I appreciate your sacrifice, you feel me? Like, to, you know, keep us motivated and inspired and brave enough to go against all of the lost souls that don't want us to tell this level of truth and don't want us to identify with this level of who we actually are. So, you know, I appreciate you for being one of those ones, bro. You brave, you a soldier, gladiators only. We came here to be a part of God's army, and I respect you, and it's an honor to be on the same army as you, to be on God's team with God's soldiers and God's warriors, those brave enough to shine a light, even though don't nobody want you to shine it. All right? They didn't taught you not to want yourself to shine it, bro. Appreciate you, Shala, for that in-chat donation. That's love, man. I appreciate you contributing to the energy, man. Like I said, this is energy OD. We gonna OD on that energy. Somebody said, why is being chosen so hard to be? Because you gotta be one deep, and you gotta be alone. You gotta do it by yourself, on your own, and can't nobody help you, can't nobody save you, even though you want to save everybody else, and you thought everybody else should want to save you too, but that's not something that anybody can do. Only person that can save you is you. You got to be Christ for yourself in your own life. You got to be the light so you can see for yourself in your own life. You got to be the King Solomon, King Solo Man, King Solo Dolo, individual will, as the only person that can use your will, because your will is yours. It is what it is. It's that Lone Star State mentality. You got to be in a Lone Star state of mind. All right, you that one light, and you got to let it shine. That's why it's hard, because, you know, you the only one that can do it. You the only one that can do it. Candle, the lit fuse, the light, the fire, the flame. You the only one that can candle it. I don't know if y'all be hearing the word. The words speak for themselves if y'all listen clearly, for sure. These words speak for themselves. Somebody said, dude says you gotta do on your own and then proceeds to accept donations. I accept all forms of love. If you was here, I would accept a hug. I would reciprocate the love. I don't understand why you upset at me for accepting the love that people are moved to share with me. It would be disrespectful if they tried to share love in a way that meant something to them and I didn't accept it like it don't mean nothing to me. They're sharing love with me in a way that means something to them. And I appreciate them just because they want to share love with me, period. Because I come from a life of not being loved. And I appreciate the love. I reciprocate the love. I know how it feels not to be loved. So however they try to share the love, you're right, I accept the love. Because I appreciate you, family. And I love you too. I mean, ask yourself, what would Jesus do? What would God do? Come on, fam. Be God. God is good. Be good. All you ever had to do was just be a good person. Do what you love with those that love it too. Do what you love until that's what they pay you to do. Turn your talents into skills that you use to pay the bills. Facts. Somebody said you are just playing semantics here. Yes, semantics is called speaking, speech. Yes, you have to play semantics. It's called wordplay. That's how you become a poet, God's poet. That's how you learn to put your words in the proper order, by playing semantics. It's a semantic because your semen is your brain and your spinal column. You're not the semen. You have to make the semen tick because you are the one that's sending the impulses. You are the one that is using the realm of thought to choose which muscle groups to send electricity to. And it's the electricity, that's the energy and motion that is causing your hormones to be secreted from your endocrine glands so that you can biochemically express how you feel. You turning the light into dense reality, dense frequency. So yes, you have to play semantics because you are a spell caster. You are casting spells, and you need to learn to cast the God spell, the gospel, using God's words with the power of your tongue, because it's power on your tongue, and you are responsible for how you use it. Deuteronomy 30:19, use your free will righteously. You gotta do the right thing. You got the power. You are the power. Your free will is the power. Use your power right. Use your power righteously. Your free will is the master key, but you gotta be the master, because how else you gonna use the master key if you still identify as the slave? You gotta elevate your consciousness. You gotta elevate your identity by claiming your true identity as God, by being Christ in your own life, and learning how to use your free will right. Learn from your own empirical evidence. Learn from your own experience. Just keep on learning. Let your life. Somebody said, what is a true identity? Your pure consciousness is who you truly are. Your true identity is the identity who you always was and always will be. Your temporary identity is not your true identity because you wasn't even always in this form. You came into this form. This form is temporary. So it's not your true identity because it's a temporary identity. Somebody says, what do you eat? Oxygen. I practice breathing. I fast. I'm a breatharian. And when I do eat, I eat fresh produce. Fresh produce from the produce section. Facts. Things that are mostly water, because my body is mostly water. And we gotta walk on water. So, yeah. I am light, so I eat light. I don't eat heavy, because I don't want to be heavy, because that make you breathe heavy.
and I'm trying to breathe light. I'm trying to make breathing easy. You breathing too heavy and it's diseasing. Yes, breatharian. That's an actual word, but it's a spiritual understanding and it's a progressive lifestyle. You got to allow the progress. You got to go through the process and you got to understand that it is spiritual. Yes, for entertainment purposes only. That is correct. I'm not speaking to humans. I'm speaking to souls. I'm speaking to spirits. So if you identify as a human, I am not talking to you. Disclaimer, only God is real. Everything else is for entertainment purposes only. So don't get confused, but you the one with free will. So do what you do. But watch my shoes, because I'm a big stepper and I will step on you. You've been warned. I'm not talking to humans. So if you identify as a human, this is for entertainment purposes only. Don't get confused. Get the message. Don't get confused. Somebody says, you have a job? Why are you asking me, do I have a job? Somebody said, nobody's scared of you? Why would you run to fear? Why are you projecting fear? Somebody says, what up, brother? What God bringing us today? The Spirit of God. Trying to understand why these people worship false evidence appearing real. Somebody said, you are human too, but I am spirit one. I'm spirit before I'm human. And the first shall be the last. Alpha and Omega. So even though I'm human too, I'm spirit first and last. I'm human temporarily. I'm who I am forever. If you understand that, subscribe to the channel, y'all. Put some love on the live. We almost up to 350 likes, y'all. That's love. Let's get up to 350 likes if y'all don't mind. You feel me? Teamwork, make the dream work. Let's make the light shine. Thanks. Man, I appreciate y'all. I love that. I love y'all. I appreciate y'all for the subscriptions. I appreciate you for subscribing. It's love. I believe we almost up to 20,000 subscribers, believe it or not. I don't know why. I don't know what's happening. I don't know why I ever even got on live. I don't know why I keep getting on live. We just going with the motion. The Spirit moving us. And we just going through it. Somebody, they keep asking, do I got a job? And if you don't understand the sacrifices that I make, the sacrifices that are being made, I am living in a time of sacrifice, family. That's why it look like I'm doing stuff that you can't understand or figure out why I'm doing or how I'm doing it. The how I'm doing it is through sacrifice. You feel me? Like the how I'm doing it is through so much sacrifice that you can't figure out how I'm doing it. Because it costs so much and you can't figure out how I'm paying the cost. You keep trying to figure out if I got a job. You keep trying to figure out where I work at, what my work hours is. Facts. They like, hold on, family. How much money you getting? How much money you got? Why you doing this? Why you do this so much? You getting paid? How much you getting paid? They trying to figure out if they want to do it. I'm like, bro,
if you don't understand how much sacrificing I got going on, bro, I can tell you one thing. You right. It's not free. It is not free. It costs. And it costs sacrifices. So yeah, I've been sacrificing. And that's how I'm able to continue to, be this version of an example. But man, it costs, bro. Like, it definitely is scary, you, bro. It's scary. I mean, I was afraid. Even my human self, my human life, my human body is still afraid. If I feel in any of my human ways, man, I feel lost. I gotta stick with God. I gotta be with God because I gotta have faith in God, because without faith in God, I feel lost. So they like, well, why you doing this? Why you on here? I'm like, I don't really know. All I know is that when my heart got broke for the last time, it was no going back for me. When my heart broke, when they took my kid, when I lost my wife and children and my family turned their back on me, when I was completely rejected and excommunicated and treated like I was dead or treated like I was Satan, like, yeah, that was it. It was no more going back human for me. So yeah, it's either PTSD or GhOD. Deuteronomy 30:19. Shit, I gotta choose the right thing. My only two choices is GhOD or PTSD. So, excuse me if you don't like the way I speak, but I gotta be God, fam. I gotta be God, fam. That's over with. I ain't gonna lie. God is 1 John 2:25. So I'm not worried about you talking about who died. I don't care about death at all. Because God is eternal life and I'm with God. I don't understand. I don't care about death. I don't care about dying. Oh, well, whatever. I'm going to keep living my life to the fullest, learning how to tap into infinite health and infinite wealth and bring prosperity upon myself by being a good person to me and everybody else, despite what trolls in the life might try to dim your light. I'm still gonna let this little light of mine shine bright like Luke 12:49. Facts, death is an illusion. Death is a temporary experience. Life do go on, so I'ma just rock out with God. And I'ma let life go on the way life go on in God's hands, and I trust in God's plans. I try my own plans, and everybody I love hate me, so fuck it. Oh well, we gonna try God way this time, and I'm talking about I'm gonna try God way to the max. I'm not finna half-ass try God way. I tried the hard way to the max. I tried to do all of the human. I tried that. So now I'm a max out trying God. So oh well, if you don't like what it sound like, if you don't like what it look like, if you don't like, don't watch. Don't pay attention then. Turn me off. But me, I'm finna try God to the most high. I'm finna give it all I got because, nigga, I'm tired of being human, and I'm tired of humans, and I don't care about human opinions. I don't care about human love. What up, though? Huh? Man, I appreciate that. I appreciate you being an angel like that. Man, hey, you know you being an angel right now. I appreciate you choosing to be an angel in somebody's life, bro. That's facts. I appreciate you. That's love. One for real, though. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I appreciate you. Man, that's love. God get to sending angels. And God get to sending angels. I just gotta respect God. I just love all my brothers and sisters. All of the trolls that then said they was gonna pull up ain't never pulled up, but look at the angels though. Feel me?
But look at the angels though. Everybody be like, I'ma pull up on you. What's the address? Drop the location. Drop the addy. I be dropping the addy on them like a madman gone crazy, like I'm suicidal, like come help me commit the suicide or something. I be giving them the location and they don't never come. But angels be coming though. And so I be like, man, I can't never commit suicide. God won't let me die. He be sending motherfucking angels and shit. Helping a nigga live and shit. Helping a nigga be okay with life and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, bitch, I want to die and shit. He like, make me want to give it another try and shit. Like, you know what? You right. It was my fault. I ain't know no better. Listen, let me try it if I try it knowing better. You feel me? So, yeah, I was operating in ignorance in my youth. I was young, dumb, and stupid like high schoolers do. And I made babies with somebody that was stuck in a high schooler's mind as well as we was trying to grow up. And because we didn't grow up on the same speed, felt like we grew apart. And I couldn't catch her. She was gone in the streets. Like, she was lost because she was Lot's wife. And she looked back and really lost life. And she became salty. No matter what I say, it feels like I'm insulting. And I'm just telling the truth. So I'm doing what a growing soul do. I keep on growing up no matter what I go through. And that's the reason why I'm a Super Saiyan like Goku. I am the living truth. I'ma just show you. But y'all deaf, dumb, and blind. You don't want to see it. So you close the eye in your mind. And that's why you can't see the invisible, because inside you'll find your true identity. It is G-O-D. Spirit over flesh. Mind over body. You got to keep it going on constant repeat in your life, because it's love. Facts. You feel me? Like, we just giving all the glory to God every day in a row. And trying to remind our others that they reap what they sow. So row your boat gently down the stream of consciousness and merrily, gratefully, in gratitude. Because God gave us grace to learn from our mistakes so we can do what it takes to turn our lessons into our blessings, to take our passion and turn our talents into skills that we use to pay the bills and build our community and serve our community with our passion in an act of community service, by sharing our passion with our others, by doing what we love with those who love what we do. So you ain't gotta be surrounded by a bunch of lost souls trying to argue with you. You ain't even trying to argue. You just trying to show them what you love and what you proud of. And instead of being proud of you with you, they gonna try to tear you down. Tell you who you ain't. Tell you who you think you is and who you can and can't be. They like, you are not God. I'm like, you can't tell me who I am. I am who I am. I don't even have no choice. And when I tried to be who you wanted me to be, that shit ain't work. And you still ended up hating me. Saying I ain't doing good enough. Because no matter how good I do, I can't be a lie. I can only be what's true. You mad at me because I can't be your fantasy for you. You need to stop running from God, because God is the truth. God is the truth inside of me too. That's why I'm the living proof. God doing his works through me, just like he is with you. So get out of your own way. Stop being your own enemy. Let yourself breathe freely. God's spirit, be a Super Saiyan, speak freely. We got the freedom of speech. The First Amendment, the Second Amendment. Stand for your rights. Because if you don't stand for your rights, then you wrong. Get right or get left. Gotta be the right hand of God, the correct hand, the proper hand. Not the wrong hand. Come on, family. It's love from up above. It's G-love. It's God. Gloves up. Guns down. Make punching great again. You feel me? Like, awaken the God within. Facts. We're here to knock out the evil spirit. We're here to knock out the misconceptions. We're here to knock out the attachment to the lies, the earthly attachments to the human experiences. And we KO God. We got detox that. Got to knock that out. That's out of here. We got to awaken the God within. The book link is in the description. The book is available on Amazon. The book link is in the description of this video. Yeah, the book link is in the description. The book is available on Amazon. God is available within you. Christ is available within you. That's Luke 17:21. That's Luke 17:21. That's Colossians 1:27. That's Colossians 1:27. Scripture, bro. It's scripture, bro. I love you, Draco Drip. You know what it is. God is definitely the truth. If you know the definition of God. See, the thing about words is that they mean something. But so many people get triggered by the word, and they only know how they feel when they hear that word. And they get stuck in how they feel, and they don't care what it means. And they don't care what the person that is speaking mean, because they got poor communication skills, because they get too emotional with how they feel when they hear the word that they never hear the message. They always trying to shoot the messenger. They don't know that the message is more important than Jesus Christ. You got to understand what I say. The messenger is more important. The message is more important than the messenger. The message is, the messenger is giving his life up for the message. Because even to the messenger, the message is more important than the messenger is. The messenger willing to die for the message. Because the message is more important than the messenger is. I swear to God, look, I'm about to give you another scripture. This one I got to see what it is. I got to pull it out of the Akashic Records. Hold on. Watch. Hold on, I got it for y'all. It's John 10:11. But I want to get the exact verse. Hold on. John 10:11. Hold on, I'm going to get y'all the exact verse. I'm about to get more than the exact verse. Hold on. John 10:17-18. There you go for y'all. John 10:17-18. That's what I'm saying. This is what we saying, bro. I give my life to God every day. That's over with. They say, you going to hell. I said, if God want me to go to hell, I'm going to hell. That's over with. I'm already there. I'm already in hell. I beat him there. He want me to be there. I'm there already. Boom. God want me to go to heaven. I go to heaven. I'm already in heaven. God want me to be in heaven. I'm in heaven already. I beat him there. Boom. Whatever God want me to do, I do it. I get it done. He know it. That's why I'm God's son. That's why I'm God's poet. He know I'm the living proof because he know I'm going to show it. Because I'm going to shine the light bright even when they don't want me to. It's over with. I got to be who I am. I'm nailed to the cross. I can't get off. It's over with. Yep. John 10:17-18 says, therefore, the Father loves me because I lay my life down. I'll pick it up again. No man can take my life from me. I lay my life down. I have the authority to lay it down and the power to pick it up again. I got this authority from the Father. Facts. Nailed to the cross. I can't get off. Facts. Ain't no going back. No more human life. We done with that. We over that. That's a fact. We don't want no more of that. Not in this lifetime. We'll have to reincarnate for that.
Somebody said, no one takes it from me, but I lay it down of my own accord. The reason my Father loves me is that I lay my life down only to take it up again. No one takes it from me. I lay my life down. I gave it up. Gave it to God. He won't even let me die. I tried. So you talking about? It's over with. Nigga was like, no. I got different plans for you, my boy. I said, oh, here we go. All right, well, you gonna have to do it for me, God, because I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm done. I give up. I quit. I don't want no more of it. Y'all took my children away from me, family. Everybody turned their back on me. I died for y'all. I gave up my life to y'all. Freedom on the line for y'all. Everything. I'm talking about y'all gonna do me like this? I say, oh, yeah, God, you got my attention loud and clear. That's over with. You got it, my boy. You gonna have to live this life for me. I am done. I swear to God, I don't want it. I'm not gonna do it. That's over with. That's over with. I'm not finna do it no more. That's done. Everything I did, everything I try to do, I try my motherfucking best. I swear to God, bro, like, I am done. No more living life for me, guy. It's over with. And God's like, shit, life ain't over with. I don't know what you talking about. Life goes on. I said, oh, well, that's on you. If life go on, that's on you. You gonna have to live my life for me, cause me, yeah, I'm done. I'm fucked up. No cap. My heart broke. It's over with. Too hurt. I understand the pain. I understand the struggling. I know what it costs. But I ain't gonna lie, I'm nailed to the cross and I can't get off. I gotta do what I gotta do regardless. There's no way out. I got here from the decisions I made when I was living in the darkness of my ignorance in my younger days. And I gotta detox those consequences and I gotta reap something different. I gotta sow something different so I can reap something different. I gotta detox all those consequences. So I gotta finish the detox. So I know how I feel. I know how I feel, but we gotta do what we gotta do because can't nobody do it for us. Can't nobody do it for me. So I said I was gonna do it. I'm sticking to it. I said I was gonna give God my full attention. So here we are. Here we go. Here's what it is. If you can feel it, subscribe, join a community of like minds that don't mind letting the light shine. If you can't feel it, then excuse me. Ignore me. I ain't said nothing. If for entertainment purposes only, I'm just talking. I'm crazy. I'm blasphemous. I'm schizophrenic. All those things y'all said that you'll keep saying anyway. You'll remember. So yeah, you right. I am whatever you say I am. If I wasn't, then why would you say I am? In the news, the papers, every day I am. I don't know. That's an Eminem song. That's an Eminem quote. Shout out to God's artists. Art imitates life. Shout out to God's life. My story is his glory. It's Miss story, the mystery. Colossians 1:27. And the rest was his story. That's facts. He got all the etceteras. Gave God my life to the max. But I ain't gonna lie, y'all. I'm about to put on one more song and see if some words come out. Other than that, I'm about to end the live, the GhODCast, on earth as it is in heaven. And I'll be back in heaven with y'all to open that portal back up, you know what I'm saying? So we can be in this space where we able to co-create the thoughts that they never wanted us to think. All right? We created this space so that we can be Super Saiyans because the things we saying can only be said by somebody who speaks freely, using their freedom of speech to get to the truth, because only the truth can free me. The truth shall free you when you get used to telling the truth too. So keep on being a living proof and showing what the truth do. Use God's laws right. Give God the glory and be God's light for God's lost children to see so that they can stop being Jacob and they can become the Israelites too. They can become the messenger if you give them the message. This message is only for those who were meant to be the messengers so that they can carry the message. But you gotta be a warrior to carry the message because they gonna try to kill you, family. Like, They always try to shoot the messenger, family. If you know that carrying God's message means that as a messenger you might get shot, you understand why you gotta be a warrior and why this is World War III and why World War III is taking place in each one of you individually, because you are the one. The only one God that exists is you. You are the one because you are the one who exists as you. You are the one using your free will. You are the one. There is only one God, and it's you. It's inside of you as your true identity, and it's inside of me as who I am. That's Romans 8:11. If you like that scripture, Romans 8:11. All right. So be the one. You are the one. Do what you gotta do, cause ain't nobody else gonna do it for you. Only the doing get done. Thy will be done on earth as it is in heaven. Your heaven is the space you use to choose which thoughts are going to cross and go down to the body as behaviors, as the actions that create reactions that become your reality, because you are responsible and you don't gotta be reactionary. You can create reactions by being responsible, by choosing your thoughts in heaven and not on earth. If you try to choose thoughts on earth, you're not gonna be clear-minded, because your earth mind is not a clear mind. You got to go to your heavenly mind, above the clouds, above the cloud of the body's pleasure-seeking 7 deadly sins. You got to rise above the body's urges and make the decisions that are necessary for the consequences you want to experience, not to be pleasing your body, not to be pleasing your earth mind, your carnal mind, your lower mind. Your head is up your ass, creating stinking thinking. Get your head out your ass, get your mind out the gutter, elevate your consciousness to the most high. Your body is the mountain that you make it move. Go to the top of the mountain. Let God's light shine bright, bro. Choose your thoughts above your emotions. Don't let your emotions control the way you choose your thoughts, because that controls the way you behave. Then you don't act right. Then you all emotional. I try to talk to you, you don't get it, you don't understand nothing, you don't even want to hear that. You don't even care what I say. You just know it's me saying it, and you don't give a damn. You and your emotions immediately. I say the word God, you don't care what I mean when I say God. All you know is you don't like the word God and what you think about when you think about the word God. So whatever I'm saying, you don't like it. Soon as I say God, you don't like it. You don't like nothing I'm saying, nothing I'm about to say. You don't care what I'm talking about. All you know is some of the stuff I say makes sense, but some of the stuff I say, I know it. You are the bipolar mind. Everything I say go together. And then you start saying, oh, it's hypocritical. No, you looking at things from the bottom down. If you looked at things from the top down, you wouldn't be so hypocritical in your own perspective, because you trying to criticize me for the ways that you can't see. That ain't got nothing to do with me. All right? I am who I am. Big Yahweh. Exodus 3:14. I know who I am. Just because you can't see, that's on you, my boy. It don't matter who you think I am who I am. And I can't be nobody else. So it don't matter who you think I am. And you weird for thinking you can tell somebody else who they are. How you gonna try to come in my live, trolling in my comment section, and tell me who I am? Nigga, I know who I am. Nigga, I am who I am. Even if I didn't know who I am, I still would be who I am anyway. I can't escape it, nigga. I'm me regardless, nigga. I don't know why you coming here thinking you can tell. Oh, you not God. You not, nigga. I am who I am. That's over with. I don't care what you talking about. Your self-limited beliefs. You don't believe in yourself. You don't believe that you are God, so you definitely not gonna believe that I am God, because if you believe I am God, you gonna act like I'm above you or some shit, and you like you ain't above me. If I ain't God, you ain't God either. And so you trapping me on your level of love, and that's why you toxic trauma bond, and you can't love nobody else, because you don't know how to love yourself. You don't know how to love yourself as God, so you won't love me as God. You think that I'm arrogant, that I'm being some type of blasphemous or something weird by admitting my true identity because you won't admit your true identity. So you like, if I'm not God, you're not God. And you can't be God because I'm a sinner. And if I'm a sinner, then you a sinner. You think you're above sinners? You're a sinner too, buddy. You can't be God. You can't be Jesus. You're a sinner. Just like me. Looking ass. God damn it. Bitch, if you believe you a sinner, you got that. But that don't got nothing to do with me. I was born in the grace. I wasn't born in the sin. I'm not a sinner. I don't sin. I don't care. All right, God already forgave me for everything. All right, we just keep on living and learning and doing better progressively. We just gonna continue to be a good person, be a good heart. God is love. We are love. We love love. We just want to love and be loved. We don't want to argue. We ain't trying to debate. We don't care if your opinion is different. Go with those who have your same opinion. Share your opinion with people who share that opinion. We are of the opinion that we are God. We are God's children. We are direct extensions of the source. We are direct descendants of the Most High, because you can't fall from the bottom. You can only fall from the top, the Most High, and descending mean fall. So I know you don't care because you don't believe that we God. We just saying that we have an internal temperature. It's a reason why our body has to maintain a certain temperature. We just saying that we are the fire, the source of heat, the source of light, which means we are a star. The star is the sun. We are the sun, a ball of gas. We are a ball of gas, a big ball of love, a big ball. I'm like, I don't know why. I don't know what y'all, if you, nigga, be whatever you want to identify, however you want to identify. All I'm saying is, don't come over here trying to force your identity on me. I am who I am. I ain't even looking for an identity. I just am who I am, all right? It just so happened that Yahweh means I am who I am, so that goes together. I didn't do that. That's just how that works in Hebrew. And then it's like God's name is I am. He told Moses, tell him I am. And I'm like, that got to be coincidence or something, because I am, and I am who I am. And I'm like, if God is I am who I am, and I am who I am too, then maybe it's something to this I am God thing. I don't know. Everybody hates me whenever I try to explore this realm of thinking. I'm thinking to myself, and they like, shut up. And they're like, you can't say that, like, you're crazy, you schizophrenic. I'm like, wait, but I'm like, whose fault is it that Yahweh means I am? I know you're saying I'm crazy, hold on, but slow down, maybe I'm onto something here. I'm like, listen, they said YHWH in Hebrew, you know what I'm saying, the name of God. They saying Yahweh means I am that I am, or I am who I am. I'm like, hey, I think we might be onto something, guys. I mean, literally, I am literally who I am. I'm like, maybe it's a coinky dink, but I'm like, the more I read into this scripture thing, I'm like, the more this shit is kind of lining up. Like, I don't know, all of the religious people said that I'm reading it out of context, but I'm kind of just reading what it says verbatim. It's Genesis 1:26 said, let us create man in our image and our likeness. And I'm like, well, it says, let us create mankind in our image, in our life. Like, okay, it says us, let us. I'm like, all right, slow down. You say I'm tripping. I'm like, I'm just reading, and it says what it says. And I'm like, what it says is us. And I'm like us. I'm like us. I'm like us, because I say us. I'm like, when I say us, I mean us. When I say us, I said us, because I'm reading. I'm the reader. The reader is saying the thing. The reader said us. I'm like, the reader said us, then the reader is referring to the us. All right, so it's us. And then I read Genesis 1:27, and he says he created them. And I'm like, wait. And 1:26, he said us. In 1:27, he said them. Wait a minute, I'm the reader. I'm reading as the reader. I'm speaking. I'm saying us. Now I say, all right, us. And now I'm the reader, and I'm reading, and I read in 1:27, it says them. I'm like, all right, them. Okay. So he didn't say us. When he said us, he said, let us create. And then when he started creating, he said them. He could have said us. So I said, well, I guess they not like us, because they don't understand what I just said at all. They think that I'm reading it out of context, or that I'm misinterpreting what it says verbatim. So I said, oh, excuse me. All right, well, Jesus said that we are gods. John 10:34. Jesus said not only that he is the Son of God, that we are all the sons of God. And he even referenced Psalm 82:6, the law of God, God's law, where God said, you are all gods. I said, wait, hold on. You saying I'm crazy, but I ain't even said nothing. I'm just reading it, what it says verbatim. And it says, I said, you are all gods, sons of the Most High. And I said, okay. It said, I said, you are all gods, sons of the Most High. They like, yeah, you're not reading that right. You're crazy. You're not having the right context. I'm like, it's verbatim. This what it say. It say what I'm reading out loud. It's not my context. It's not my interpretation. It says, I said, you are gods. You are all sons of the Most High. God said that I'm God. God said that I'm a son. Jesus is the Son of God. I'm the Son of God. Me and Jesus is the same. I'm like, listen, I don't think y'all know how to read the Bible, bro. I think that you need to reread the Bible, bro. I think that you need to understand that you've been tricked. All right? You've been manipulated. So you got to awaken the God within you, because God is within you. That's Luke 17:21. I swear to God. All right? The link is available in the description. The book is available on Amazon, and God is available within you. All right? Colossians 1:27. I swear to God. Y'all know that. Yeah, that's facts. Yahweh is the breath. The breath is the spirit. The spirit is what you're breathing, and that's why the Spirit of God is within you. That's why God is within you. The I am is within you, the great I am. That's facts. That's facts. That's literally why they trying to crucify me as well. They don't want me saying what Jesus said. They didn't want Jesus saying it. They crucified Jesus for saying it, and then they mistaught his teachings, because they didn't want y'all to know his teachings, but it's because you're supposed to go and read it for yourself. They made you hate it, so you don't even want to read it. And the best you do is acting like you read it, and you let the pastor read it to you, and he don't never read those parts. You been going to church all your life, and you ain't never heard these verses. Somebody say, is your father a preacher, bro? My father is God, my boy. Matthew 23:9. I was rejected by my entire family. To this day, I don't get to raise my children that they took away by convincing my baby mama to chase her fantasies instead of the truth that God is within us all, including you. This is what it is. Somebody says we are not gods. There's only one God. Yeah, that's why we are God, because there's only one God. So that's the God that we are. We can't be nobody else, because don't nobody else exist. We can only be the one God that exists, because only one God exists, and that's why we are it. Tag, you're it. Tag, you're it. Tag, you are it. Ready or not, here I come. I'm gonna find you. Yeah, we are all Jesus. That's facts. Jesus is the child of God. We are all the child of God. We are all Jesus. We are all the sons of God. We are all Psalms 82:6. That's facts. There's only one us, one family under God. There's only one God, and that's why we all are God, because you can't be nobody else, because nobody but God exists, even the you who you are, because you can't exist separate from God, because nothing's separate from God, because God is all that exists, because God is the only one. It's only one God, and you are it. Tag, you it. Nope, there's only one breath you breathe, and there's no chance of no multiple gods because there's only one breath, and it's in us all. We all breathing the same reason for breathing. All right? That's the only God. That's it, my boy. Without the breath, you're dead. That's the God that we understand. The God that is the only reason why you are alive. If you wasn't breathing, you are dead. You're dead, boy. All right? Without God, you're dead, boy. All right? Without God and God's breath, you got nothing. You're done. Kaput. Capiche? Give God the glory. It's not your glory. Shout out to Big GhOD. The reason why you get to experience things. All right? So only God is real. There's only one God, and it's the breath you breathe, and we all breathe it. There are no multiple gods. There are no multiple breathing. No, we're all breathing the same breathing. We're breathing. Everything breathing. All right? It is what it is, my boy. All right? It is what it is, my boy. All right? If you can get it, then stick with it. All right? Subscribe to the channel. We appreciate y'all joining the community of like minds that don't mind letting the light shine. All right? Somebody say, what happens when you die? You don't. You just keep living. An afterlife. All right? Don't you know about afterlife? That means life goes on. You think you become immortal when you die. I'm just telling you, if you have an afterlife, you're immortal already. I mean, common sense, right? I mean, you think you're going to die and become immortal? Don't you know that immortality means not dying? So you can experience death, but life goes on. And if you understand the afterlife, then you know that truly you are already immortal. That's eternity. You're not immortal later. It's always now. It's now. And I said it was now before, but you got to let that go because it's now and forevermore. So do it now. Do what you know you got to do. Do what you know you need to do for you. God keep giving you opportunities. Every now is another chance. And it's now once again. You can do it. You can get up and put the work in necessary to bring your goals into your reality. You can control your thoughts and your thinking processes and program your programmable mind. You can use the law of momentum because a thing in motion will stay in motion until it crashes the fuck out. So you got to grab the wheel, give the wheel to God, which is the right use of the law. And so you can turn that momentum around, break your bad habits, rehabilitate so that you ain't stuck in your addictions with these relationships built off of you intoxicating because you was trying to run from your self-accountability. And now that you ready to stand up and become accountable, you're going to have to let go of your partners you made when you was in crime. Your partners in crime, they got to let it go until they do their own time. You can't take them with you. You got to get out of hell on your own, all by yourself. It's a narrow path. It's a Lone Star state of mind. You got to go. You got to get out. You got to ride the light train. They say, don't go to the light. Bitch, you better go to the light. I don't know what y'all talking about, bro. Jump in that fire, bro. Hell's fire is God's flame. Don't be afraid of anything that God made. You feel me? Because everything that God made was made for your benefit. Somebody said, is karma real? Karma is another word for consequence. That's like asking me if consequences are real. Keep making decisions. You'll see. God's law is real. You asking if karma is real. Consequence is a derivative of God's law. You call it karma. We call it God's law being eternal and perfect. We call it every action has an equal and opposite reaction. We call it the law of correspondence, the law of attraction. Facts. Reincarnation just means life goes on. Babies are born every day, B. Incarnation don't stop. Somebody said, have you transcended duality? I am God. If you understand that, You understand that? If you can understand that, subscribe to the channel. Man, join a community of like minds that don't mind letting the light shine. You feel me? Like, if you are human, if you identify as human, this is for entertainment purposes only. All right? Are you not entertained? Yeah. Disclaimer. Only God is real. Everything else is for entertainment purposes only. This is for the entertainment of the chosen ones. This is entertainment for those who get it, for those who can relate. This for my relatives. If you ain't a relative, I don't know why you at the cookout. I don't know why you at the family reunion. It's one family under God. Man, you don't want to be God, be gone. If you don't want to be gods, be gone. If you don't want to be sons of the Most High, ain't no love lost. We ain't in your way. We ain't bothering you. I ain't asked you to come to my life. I don't need you to tell me who I am. I am who I am. I don't need no nigga to tell me nothing. 1 John 2:27. I don't need nobody to tell me nothing. 1 John 2:27. 1 John 2:27. They trying to tell me who I am. They can't even talk to me. I use ignorance as a weapon. 1 John 2:27. I use my ignorance as a weapon to ignore all they deceptions. Facts. Ignore these goofy lost souls that just throwing around their opinions. Temporary minded opinions. Niggas talking about I pray for you, but don't never get none of their prayers answered. Ain't never got a prayer answered in their life. Talking about I'ma pray for you. Boy, learn how to pray for yourself. Niggas trying to give life advice, dying from preventable illnesses. How the hell you gonna give me life advice? You don't even know how to live for yourself. Somebody say, why you so chill right now even though you be cussing a lot? Because I do a whole lot of whatever I want to do. I told you I use all of my energy fields. If God gave me the ability to express that energy, I do what I feel like doing. Minding my own business. Not asking you why you not acting in a particular way. Don't worry about how I'm acting or why I act how I act. I'm doing what I feel like doing, minding my own business, feel me? Exercising my free will. Shout out to God. Shout out to God's laws. Shout out to the ability to use my ability to ignore you. And people like you that don't know how to be God's children, that don't know how to share love, that don't know how to use your communication to communicate positive energy. You just playing. You're like, I'm just playing, but you don't know how to play right. We don't play like that. You don't know how to play right. The way you playing make a nigga punch down on you for real, for real. You know what I'm saying? And you just playing like you don't even deserve to get punched down on like that, but you don't know no better. That's why the Father got to come and spank you. That's why God sent me with the belt, so I can put belt to ass and give a little correction to these lost souls going in the wrong direction because they fatherless households, because their body is the house, and they don't got God inside of them consciously aware. Y'all got to wear the full armor of God. You got to be aware of God. Swear to God. Somebody say, do you always talk about God this much? I'm not hating, I'm just serious. You asking because you know the answer. You wouldn't even ask that. And it ain't nothing else worthy to talk about outside of God. God is the only thing worth coming out of my mouth. I mean, what you want me to talk about? Lies? God is the truth. I'm only ever going to talk the truth because the truth will set you free. You think I want to be a slave again? I told you I'm nailed to the noose. I'm not getting off. It's over. I'm not going back. I'm only going to talk about God for the rest of my life. I'm going to get better at doing that. It's over with. I don't want to talk nothing else. I don't want to talk to you about nothing else, bro. Anything else you talking about dead. I don't care about them dead-ass conversations that you be having, man. That shit, that for the birds. Nah. I'm only talking God for the rest of my life. That's it. God's words only. Always casting a God spell. Hey, y'all, we almost up to 400 likes. Y'all put some love on the likes for me, man. Let's work as a team. Put some more love out there in the atmosphere. I appreciate y'all. I appreciate y'all being here. I appreciate y'all sharing love. I appreciate y'all validating this space that we have created by opening the gates. We are stargates. We created the portal. And these are all the souls that came through the portal that we opened. This portal is the doorway to the hyperbolic time chamber, a space we created out time outside of the physical reach. They can't stop us physically. This room that we are in together don't exist physically. If they try to see where we at physically, it look like I'm talking to myself on the phone in my garage. They don't know what we actually are. They can't see what we actually having this conversation and what this conversation is actually doing inside of us. They don't see the way that we rearranging the way we thinking. We've changed the way we was creating the future. We didn't switch timelines because we doing things completely different than we was about to do them. Now that we can see as clear as we see now, we didn't change the way we was creating consequences. This is a different future. They couldn't see this one because they thought that we was going to and that we was gonna die from preventable illnesses. They never thought that we would be brave enough to speak freely enough to free ourselves from the lies, from the deceptions of the media and the education system and the opinions and human physical sciences. And bro, we free. And if you feel me, I'm talking to you. If you don't feel me, you missing it. But that's God's plan, all right? When it's time for you to get your message, we have faith that God gonna get it to you. So this for the ones that can take the weight of being a messenger, because they gonna shoot the messenger. So you gotta be a warrior, brave enough to accept the mission. You gotta be a warrior, and some of y'all cowards. Y'all not brave enough to withstand this pressure that might bust your blood vessels on its way to squeeze those peas, your electric crystals in your pineal gland, your diamond mind, so that your diamond shine with crystal clear mental clarity in your crystal ball, so you can use your psychic powers, y'all. This psychology. Your soul is your psyche is your mind. You gotta use your mind powers. They are divine, the vine that connects heaven and earth, as above, so below, as it is in heaven, on earth as it is in heaven. Get your thoughts together. You are the gardener. You gonna reap what you sow. So choose your seeds wisely. Choose your thoughts based off of how your decisions align with the consequences, so that with your thoughts you can choose the decisions that bring the consequences that create your dream life. And you just practice reaping what you sow every single day in a row your boat gently down the stream. Merrily, cause life is but a dream. Everything ain't what it seems. Work with God behind the scenes, and he'll teach you how to write the scenes, teach you how to flip the script, because it's all about the dictation, the words that come out your lips, power of the tongue. So we use God's words, because God thinks farther than yours, all right? God is the farther ahead, thinking farther ahead for all eternity. You're not thinking far enough. You're too temporary. You don't have no long-term goals because you are pass around. You are a casual sex partner. You for the streets. You don't have no long-term relationships. You don't believe in long-term goals. You living from bill cycle to bill cycle. Feel me? Like, your life cycling is, you on a different timeline. You on the Earth timeline. We in the stars. We the Arcturian Council. We the Anunnaki. We the star people. We came from the heavens. We came from outside of space, outer space, outside of time, outer time. We are out of time. It's right now already. Remember, I told you it was right now earlier, but it's right now. So now it's right now because we are from out of time. We out of time. Time's up. Heaven's down. Heaven's on earth right now. Welcome to heaven. God's kingdom. Respect God's law. You are in God's house. Use God's law righteously. That's it. Use God's law righteously. That's your job. Do your job so that our Father can say, job well done. It's your job to use God's laws righteously for you in your life. You got to be Jesus Christ. You got to be the Christ in your life. You got to be the light. And you just keep practicing. And yes, being the light means being electricity. Being electricity means being hurts. Being hurts means doing things you don't feel like doing because you got to change your habits. You got to change your patterns. You got to change your addictions. You got to take free will and turn momentum around. And you got to be convicted. You got to be nailed to the cross. You can't get off. You got to pay the cost because you the boss. And can't nobody else boss your free will around but you. And you don't want to because you got to pay your dues. So that's on you. It's your life. Live it up. Or not. Live with knots, tumors, cancers, kidney stones, coagulated, clogged arteries, plaque, calcified. I mean, the choice is yours. Deuteronomy 30:19. Do the right thing. You feel me? It's love. GhOD love, man. Love from up above, man. I love y'all so much. I be spending way too much time with y'all on live, man. I love it. I be creating the type of sacrifices in my life that, you know what I mean, I got to recover from. I got to regenerate my cells, too. I got to regenerate myself, too. You feel me? Like, I love y'all, and I'll be with y'all all my life. But, you know, you got to inhale and exhale and take care of your body on earth as it is in heaven. So you know what I gotta do. The emerald tablets is you. You are the emerald tablets. Anything that you can see outside of yourself is art. Art imitates life. Anything you can see with your eyes is an imitation of what is happening inside of you. Anything your physical eyes can see is art. That's why you got to open up your one eye, your first eye, your inner eye. Let your eye be single and your body be full of light. And then you can see that everybody is creating art from the inside of me, from the inside of GhOD. Art imitates life. God is life. You are the emerald tablets. You are the pyramids. You are the spiritual war between Israel and Palestine. You are the spiritual war between God and the lies, the devil. You are the transatlantic slave trade. You are the slave. You are Ragnarok. You are Mount Olympus. You are man versus God. God versus man. Who you gonna choose? It's all inside of you. Luke 17:21, man. Luke 17:21. It's inside of you. Colossians 1:20. Colossians 1:27. Christ is inside of you. You are Christ. It's your true identity. So, you know, who you going to give your true identity to? Are you going to identify as human? Or are you going to identify as God, as spirit? God is spirit. As love. God is love. You going to identify as a human? Or you going to identify as God up above? As a child of God, you are what your father is. If your father is God, then you should know who you are. Respectfully in respect to your father. If I am a child of God, then I am what my father is. I can't be something different. I am who I am. So, you know, Ephesians 5:1, Philippians 2:5, Galatians 2:20. I ain't gonna lie, if you get the message, man, you understand, you feel it, man, you gonna have to do what you gotta do. I love y'all. I'll be back. I'll float back up to heaven with y'all, you feel me, and open up the portal again, the stargates, and we'll come back in and have a type of conversations they don't like for us to have as men, as human. All right? But we not going to stay stuck in our human identity. We gonna choose our true identity. We gonna choose to identify with God. We already identified as man, and that broke our human heart. So now we're going to identify as God, and we're going to be the spark. All right? The spark of life. The flame inside that's creating your temperature. The flame inside that needs that oxygen, because you know you can't have a fire without oxygen. You know what I'm saying? So that's why you need the Spirit of God, so that you can keep that flame going, because you are that flame. You are God's light in the world, and that light is the flame. You are the fire, so heat up. Even though they telling you to calm down, heat up. All right? G's up, we up, he's us, Jesus, Jesus, Yeshua, been yourself, Yeshua. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Been yourself. Your whole life, you a star. All right? Twinkle, twinkle, little star. You got to be who you are. This is the GhODCast. It's not your ordinary podcast. This is where we get you to God fast. If you have a heart that's strong enough and brave enough to withstand that pressure that might bust your blood vessels as it's on its way to squeeze those piezo electric crystals in your pineal gland, in your diamond mind, to let your diamond shine with crystal clear mental clarity in your crystal ball, so you can use your psychic powers, y'all. Powers of your psyche, your mind, psychology, psychologically, using your mental space, Lone Star mentality, Lone Star state of mind, psychic, mind powers, non-physical powers. All right, powers that you can't see with your physical eyes. You gotta create the space for your inner mind. Just like you have an inner voice, you have an inner eye. Just like you can hear that voice in your mind without your ears, because it's not a physical voice, there's an eye inside that you got to open that these eyes can't see, because it's an inner eye. Awaken the eye within, and your body will be full of light. There's an eye within you that allows you to see the invisible. All right? So, disclaimer, I'm not talking to humans. If you identify as human, I'm not talking to you. This don't make sense to you. This will scramble your mind, give you a heart attack, give you a headache. This will make your family and friends turn on you. Like, this not for you. This for warriors only. You really got to be a chosen one, because you really got to use your free will to choose to let God do it. Because if you don't choose to let God do it, then God can't do it, because God can't step on your free will. You got to use your free will to give God the will and let him steer it for you. So disclaimer, only God is real. Everything else is for entertainment purposes only. Are you not entertained? If you're not entertained, get out. We don't care. It's not for you. It's for who it is for. It's not for who it's not for. Not talking to nobody anyway. So if it feels like I'm talking to you and you can relate, we're relatives. This for my relatives only. Those souls who can relate. This is a soul tribe, a soul family. If you feel the message, if you feel the vibration, subscribe to the channel. You know what I'm saying? Put some love on the live. And, rock out with like minds that don't mind letting the light shine. You feel me? Like, so here we go, man. Geronimo, quantum leap of faith. We finna give it what we got. We gonna give God the max. We finna max out with God. We finna try God. We gonna try. We gonna do God. And we gonna do our best. And we gonna see what happen. All right? Whatever happen, it's on God. It's God's plan. So here we go. Geronimo, quantum leap of faith. We jumping, y'all. We gonna have to figure out how to fly in the bottomless pit. Good thing ain't no bottom to hit. Spread your wings and fly, because we were meant to be in the sky as inheritance. And that's why I'm arrogant, because I'm in the air again as a co-heir with Christ, learning to use my free will right in my Father's kingdom. in real life, on earth, as it is in heaven, because it is in heaven. And I do have free will, and I do create consequences, and I do make the decisions that create the consequences. So I am in control of the decisions I make. So I can make different decisions and create different consequences. So I do have some type of control on my life. So I do need to practice controlling it right. So I'm going to just keep on controlling it every day in the light, because the light is the only way that I can see in it right. So I got to let go of all the lies, even the ones I'm emotionally attached to. I got to live in the light. I gotta let go of the dark, bro. Gotta let go of the human emotions. Gotta let go of the human memories. Gotta let go of the human relationships. Gotta let go of the human pain. I gotta crucify the Son of Man so that I can be the Son of God. Man, it is what it is. It's love. God is inside of all of us. Christ is inside of you. Christ is not in the world. You're not going to find Jesus walking up on you in the flesh, because Christ has to manifest himself in your life through you with your free will. Colossians 1:27, be Christ in your life. Christ is coming to you from within you, not from without you and not without you, because he needs you to give him your will so that his will be done through you. All right? You are a vessel of God, a servant of God, a puppet of God. Let God use you. Let God live through you. Let God live your life. Give your life to God. You don't have your own life. You live in God's life anyway. You can't run off with, can't separate. All right? Give God back his life. He wants to live it with you. You trying to live it on your own like you got your own life. You trying to live life without God, and that ain't right. And that's why you ain't using his laws right. You're not a law-abiding citizen. You trying to skip the line and resort to crime instead of using your spiritual mind, because you got to climb up your spine, Jacob's ladder, the 33 degrees, but ain't nobody going to do it for you. You got to breathe, and you got to breathe freely. That's speaking freely. Breathing is speaking the word of God. Yahweh is your breathing. You're breathing the spirit. You have to speak so you can vent. You got to let it out. You got to prevent these preventable illnesses with your cardiovascular system. You need cardio health so that you can survive the cardiac attack, the heart attack, the cardiac arrest. All right? Because sometimes your inspiration expires. When it meets this expiration, you need to respire. You need respiration. You got to be able to breathe so that the spirit, the energy, the oxygen can get up to the higher levels of the brain so you can think with your higher mind. All right? These are breathing exorcisms, breathing exercises. Be athletic for the rest of your life. Fast and start learning how to eat right so that you can last for as long as you are like, because it's your life. Take your life into your control. All right? Don't become a lost soul like these other trolls, stuck at the bottom of the bridge because they ain't paid a toll to cross. Man, carry your own cross and don't go back, man. We nailed to the cross. It is what it is. Shout out to y'all, man. Yeah, fasting is number one. Go educate yourself on fasting. Learn how to fast so that you can tap into your autophagy, your ketosis, your stem cell regeneration, your HGH, your human growth hormone. You feel me? Like, starve your cancers, starve your diseases. If you stop feeding your cancer, it'll stop growing. If you stop feeding your diseasing, they will shrink and reverse. You got to take your free will and control the law of momentum. Momentum on bad cells is creating a growing group of bad cells because you're not regenerating, you're degenerating. So in order for you to overcome the growing collection of bad cells, you have to take momentum away, because a thing in motion stays in motion until acted on by an outside force. Your free will is the outside force that needs you to take momentum from that group of growing cells, and then you have to apply that momentum to fasting so that that group of growing bad cells can shrink and you can grow new cells, stem cells, by fasting and tapping into your autophagy, your ketosis, your stem cell regeneration, and your human growth hormone. You see that? Master thyself. You understand? Master thyself. Can you understand? This is why we celebrate the power of fasting, so that you can master your cellular
pH balance. Every man must master they self. You see? You understand? You are a star, but you have to master yourself. That's cellular. Cellular regeneration, because you're supposed to regenerate, but you degenerating because you a degenerate because you turned your back on God. Now you got to give it back to God. Whoever tries to keep his life shall lose it, but whoever loses his life for my sake shall live life everlasting. That's God. You feel me? So master thyself, master your cellular regeneration by fasting. I think that's Matthew 17:21. I do believe that's Matthew 17:21. All right. Somebody said, how long you recommend fasting? For as long as you possibly can as an act of self-discipline. Go learn how to fast for yourself and get it in. Believe in progress. Trust the process, the due process of God's law, and work on your own timeline. Don't rush. Don't compare yourself to nobody else's time, because you only on your own timeline. All right, so go learn how to do it for you. Do it for you, and just give respect to progress. Trust the process. Due process of God's law. Facts. You got control. You got the free will that is the master key. Go open the door and do what you got to do and keep mastering yourself day by day in a row. The progress is yours. Move at your own speed. Be responsible. Be self-accountable. Hey, y'all, we almost up to 400 likes, man. I appreciate y'all. If y'all double tap the screen, you know what I'm saying, and put some love on the live, maybe we can get up to 400 up. Get to 400 right quick, you feel me? My boy said you helped me today. I appreciate you. That's love. I'm glad that I can be, you know what I'm saying, a source of God's work. You know what I'm saying? I'm glad that I'm able to allow God to work through me in your life so that God can have the effect on your life that God intended. I don't know what God's message is for you. I don't know what part touched you, but all glory be to God. God did what he wanted to do. God doing his work through me. You feel me? So I'm glad that I could be a part of, you know what I'm saying, you being able to live in gratitude and appreciate life. You feel me? Like, thank you for validating me and encouraging me and empowering me and sharing love with me. You feel me? I appreciate you. I definitely appreciate that you appreciate me. You feel me? And I'm going to continue to tell the truth. I'm going to continue to, you know, embody this character, to embody this spirit. I'm going to continue to do my own thing, how I do it. All right? I ain't in nobody way. I ain't in nobody lane. I ain't trying to offend nobody. If anybody feel offended, tell them to excuse themselves from my presence so that they don't have to be involved in my presence like my baby mama did with my children anyway, and my family did. So it's not like I ain't used to it. So, you know, if you ain't rocking on the energy level I'm on, you can leave. Ain't no love lost. You can let me. I'm good. I already got left by everybody I love with all my human heart. So, you know, you straight. You good. You feel me? I ain't gonna take it out on you. It's over with. I gave my life to God anyway, so, you know, I'm on some soldier shit, on some warrior style type shit. Like, I'm a warrior, you feel me? Like, yeah, I ain't gonna lie. Control your life. You got free will. Put yourself where you wanna be and continue to do that. Don't stop eternally. Keep going. Feel me? Keep going. Your free will work every day in a row. I swear to God. Don't let it go. Nail yourself to the cross forevermore. Don't get off. That's facts, Osiris Ross. Really love, for real. Blasphemy, John 10:33. Blasphemy, like John 10:33. Blasphemy, John 10:33. And blasphemy, who gon' blasphemy? Blasphemy, who gon' blasphemy? Blasphemy. They keep asking me, no. Blasphemy, hey, who gon' blasphemy? Blasphemy. They keep asking me. Star Wars, we shooting beams of light rays. We are the son of God, that's why we light raised. Light days, they still stuck in the days. Living life day by day, can't see the days, just waiting on the weekend. They over dependent, they deep in, they depressed, scared to press that pressure. I am an empire builder. I'm impressive. I'm an emperor, building my empire empirically. It's empirical evidence from my own experiencing. I am the conscious, creating the consequences, and then going down and experience the lower dimensions. But I'm not stuck, I still rise up. I'm not stuck like the rock that I be riding on. That Plymouth Rock tried to land on a nigga, knocked me out. But I woke up and rose back up to the top. I'm at the top now, I'm a top pick and I won't let the top down. I'm a trending topic, cause I got it now. That's the crown on my head, that's what we talking about. And you keep asking why his hair like that. Lamb wool, hair of wool, and the skin is bronze too. I don't know, I'm just saying what it is, and I just quote the words that he wrote. I read them verbatim and they said it's out of context, you misinterpreted. I'm like, I ain't even interpret yet. I just read what it said and you start trying to argue with the words that was there. I swear the more I stare, the more I see me. I swear it's my story. My story is his glory. I'm a walking testimony, I swear. I'm not lying, can't make this up. It was written in this book and then was given to us. It is what it is, man, it's crazy. All I know is that I'm really GhOD's baby. He made me if I'm a made thing. I am what my father is all that I am saying. A super saiyan, speaking freely, freedom of speech, speaking through me. It gotta be GhOD's, it's his voice, of course. He's the only force, what other force could it be? All glory to GhOD. I am God's image, I swear I am he who you see. If you look at me, what you think an image is, what you think, it's what you imagine. Image is short for imagine. Create manifestations in our own imaginations. That's really what it was saying. The confusion is Satan, but I refuse the confusion because I am the fuse and I'm doing the fusing. So I refuse it, put it back together. I am the fuse that I lit. Whatever, I'm a lit fuse, and I can do all that I can do, cause I am the candle. I am what's holding the light right. I am the light shining even when it's night. I'm a star, boy. A star is the sun. No decoy, the real McCoy. A carbon copy of God, carbon in his body. The mark of God on my forehead, not the mark of the beast. I cracked the head, I'm the crack and released. The Loch Ness monster beast from the sea. Cause ain't nobody else walking on the water like me. I walk on top of the emotions you trying to troll. You at the bottom of the bridge with the water though. I walk on top of those. You a troll cause you ain't even paid a toll to get across. I'm on the cross forevermore. I won't even come down, that's why they said that I'm nailed. I am that flame, that's why they said that I'm held. I am God's spirit and that's why I inhale. And that's why I exhale. Cause it is how to say, shit. Gotta vent, prevent, gotta keep it going. Hey, I'm the lamp that the genie in, I'm knowing. I am Aladdin in the cave of wonders. I wonder if I release the genie, if hey, I really gotta be me then. I'ma be GhOD swapping out with him within. So I'm inhaling and I'm exhaling, that's excellent. I take what's out of time and space and then make it bend. That's a reality, a reaction, reacting to me responsibly. Cause I'm creating to respond, cause I am the one respond to me. Cause I am a spawn of GhOD and not a responding to the devil, not a spawn of Satan. Nigga, ain't no Satan, that's what we thought when we were mistaken. But God don't make mistakes and it was just us thinking wrong. Cause we can think on our own and we using free will, but we was using it wrong. And now we gotta use it right, gotta go back to the light. But you got so used to the shadows that you don't really feel like going through the detox and the withdrawals to get to the Joel 225. But I said fuck that, cause if I gotta still be alive, then I ain't gonna keep on living in the coffin in the dark end. I gotta get to where the fire is at, even if I gotta spark it. So I just started talking and I started seeing the flame inside of other souls, cause they really wanted to say the same, but they ain't know if it was safe. And I did it without knowing if it was safe anyway. And they tried to hide me in the safe, but I told them on my side it ain't safe. I told them I'ma crash out right now. They wanna hop out the car, but it's too late, cause I'm already a shooting star and I'm right where they are. I'm right where you at. Hit them right in the heart. Here, pew, pew, pew. Who gonna blast for me? I'm gonna blast for me, and I'ma do it faster than the speed of light. I'm talking God speed. Hey, God speed. Hey, this is God's speech. God's poetry. I let God flow in me. I'm in that flow state. I'm in that ghost state. I'm in that GO state. And I OD on that energy. That's GOD. I swear it's God's inferno. His soul, it burning me. And I won't let it go. I'ma keep inhaling. That's through the nostrils, the spirit. So I got you. No, I will not drop you. Big angel wings on me, flapping. No, I don't flop. I'm not a fish. I'm the eagle. The ego at the top. I swear to God, I'm arrogant. In the air again, I don't drop. I swear to God, I'm arrogant. I'm in the air. I don't drop. Heavy is the crown, the head that wear the crown, but still, I won't let it down. Won't let you down. Swear to God, this is the realest sound you gonna hear around. And so you should spread it round and round. Big G love is God's love energy. Gloves up, guns down, we switching up the industry. We switching up the industry. We switching up the energy. Changing the trend for the culture. Make punching great again, like I told you. Bring them closer to God so they can regain composure through the stars that they are. Be that shining light. And remind all of our lost souls which way to go by showing them the light so they can see through the obstacles, all right? Through the 5 physical senses that's trying to block the light and keep it in the box, all right? They thinking in the box, gotta let Jack out. You know what I'm saying? Jack in the box. You feel me? You don't know Jack. Nah, but it's love, though. Just some Easter eggs, just some love, just some breathing exercises, breathing routines, man. I appreciate y'all for putting the fires in the chat. I appreciate y'all for, you know what I'm saying, allowing me to, just get on here and be natural and just, vent and let out whatever come out, you know what I'm saying? And I spend as much time as I can with y'all. I appreciate y'all spending time with me. But like you said, I got to go back and be on Earth in the 3D, all right? But I will be back indeed. All right, we're going to climb back up the Jack's beanstalk and be giants again. All right. But, man, I love y'all. I appreciate y'all from coming through. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate y'all for subscribing and joining the community of like minds that don't mind letting the light shine. God's children, one family under God, family reunion, giving our Father in heaven a happy Father's Day. You know what I'm saying? That's his children who learn how to cooperate and use free will the right way together on earth as it is in heaven. You feel me? It's love from up above. We're going to share with each other. You know what I'm saying? We're going to practice doing this every day in a row. And this is how the children going to learn how to grow. All right? Even my children that don't get to see me yet, but we practicing so that when they see it, they get it quick. You feel me? Like, so boom. We just going to keep on practicing God's words and practicing living God's life every day in a row. We get another chance to practice using our free will, y'all. So that's God's grace. We live in gratitude. We live in appreciation. We live in love. We let our mistakes become lessons. Our lessons become blessings. And we never made a mistake because everything was for us to prepare. We was preparation, all right? Preparing ourselves to be sovereign rulers, all right? You got to be reformed. You got to be initiated. You got to go through the suffering. You got to go through the sacrifices. You got to really know it for yourself, live and in action. It can't be helped and can't nobody do it for you. You got to really go through what you got to go through to be Goku. So, I hope y'all get the message as well as I can, be a conduit for God or a channeler channeling the energy that helps you and helps us all manifest heaven on earth in our consequences together as cooperators of God's law. All right, this has been another great episode of the GhODCast. I love you all. You know what I'm saying? And I'll see y'all on the next live, y'all. Love. Hey, y'all, be good. God is good. Be God. And just because you are God don't mean you ain't got to be good. All right? Santa Claus, you going to get your presents. You don't get no cold. Get God's presents. All right? All right. Be God, y'all. God is good. Be good. Have a good heart, pure heart. I love y'all. Forgive everybody. Forgive yourself. Fuck everybody else. Forgive you and do what you need to do. Go do it now. Forgive yourself for not doing it already and go do it now. It's now again. Remember I told y'all it was now earlier? It's now. So now is the time. Forgive yourself for not doing it yet and go do it now. All right? Peace out.